I would always. This is like verbatim, right? I would tell them essentially the same thing.
Yeah.
I didn't have a copy pasta, but it would be something to the effect of, "I'm a professional artist. I'm not looking to hire. However, if you want to show me your portfolio, I will genuinely comment on it." And then they would show me their portfolio. I would comment on it. I assumed that we entered into some sort of agreement. And then 99% of the time, maybe not that day, but like a day later, they'd be like, "So, do you want to like hire me?" And I'd be like, "You motherfuckers."
Yes.
That's
Every time.
I'd never get that far with them because I just delete the message.
Which, I mean, like, I don't know. I have a hard time just like ignoring them.
Same.
I kind of had that to happen.
I'm too nice. What do you want to play? AV, presumably.
I would love to complete my quest.
Should we go 2-on-2? That gives us a
we're
way
gonna go
bigger
2-on-2.
chance.
I'm ditching.
Yeah. I'll
At least
get
for a bit.
Archer in. Yeah,
presumably
no,
we'll get like bronze and other people we can like fill out.
It's fine.
The only issue playing with me is you'll find every bug in the game.
That is,
as long as you don't stop me to report it immediately, I'm good.
Yeah.
Don't stop.
Take a note.
I have like a digital sticky note. Every time something happens, I'm like, Mock, write it down for me. I can't right now. I'm fighting.
Yeah. Good.
I don't know what the skin is yet, Mock. I don't know what it is. It's just a cosmetic, but I don't know what of.
Oh, the lily one?
Yeah, I don't know what it is yet.
I think it's a crown, isn't it?
I thought it might be.
I think it's a crown.
Because it should be like the purple one, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, that's the staff.
Let me try to remember what the hell my plans were, because I believe, right, I want to get better boots. There's something about, better boots, because then I can get rid of all my shitty gems.
Purple hair. I see it now, I think. The Umbra Line Ice Tiara. Her hair's purple and stuff.
Different hair? Oh, wow.
Yeah, do you see it? I'm wearing it.
Drastic changes. Alright, because we're already at day 5, so we already got that.
Those are my best boots. Lifesteal's still like broken, right? Like doesn't work broken.
Lifesteal?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't checked.
Could be. I've heard reports of it being broken on sets and certain gems.
Yeah, because this it's like a base stat on this trinket.
I think it might have been broken for a longer time. I remember when I was playing Zoraya, it was also like, oh, I have some lifesteal, but I don't know, it's not... I think I was on the old back then, it didn't come in.
I think last test it worked, but I don't know about this test. I haven't checked yet, but I do run some lifesteal, I think. Maybe, still?
People have reported lifesteal not working in certain instances.
Yeah.
But
okay, I don't run it anymore, so I don't know.
I've never ran it, but I don't know if you guys saw my report thread for lily bugs, but I'm getting like random passive healing these days.
I did read that, and I was like, where the hell is that coming from?
Yeah, did you see the
Lily
video?
doesn't need passive healing.
Yeah, I'm wearing like all greens except for my weapon, and I'm like, what's happening? I haven't seen it on Ancient Veil though, so I'm curious to see if it happens on Ancient. Oh, I would like a bandage, please. Oh, let me get a big bandage.
Just a Blooming Grove buff. Everybody at Blooming Grove just gets passive healing constantly.
Yeah.
Sorry, get them to extract.
Alright. Oh.
I'm putting on bad gear because you were only with 300 gear score. Give me a second.
Yeah, I don't have good boots.
That's fine. We're going to Ancient Veil. We're gonna get gear. That's the whole point.
That's true. Should I put back on my blues then?
You need to have. You put on whatever you want as long as you're above 250. I'm fine.
Oh yeah, no, I'm 305 with full blue.
Yeah. You don't have to wear your best stuff, but you have to wear something.
Yeah, it's kind of like the mid tier for the gear score requirement.
I'm gonna be 282, but I'm gonna have a 2-piece set on, which will make me deceptively more strong.
Yeah.
Only 282, but I'll be stronger than it seems.
Five minutes. It's not 19.
Nice.
But when it said like 15, it was 2 hours. But hey, it's fine.
Yeah, the other day Sarah's all like, try to solo queue it. I'm like, sure. And you guys had, I think, already been waiting an hour. And then I was almost in waiting for like an extra 30 minutes after your guys' hour. And Sarah's like, I'm gonna just go to bed. I was like, fair.
We did, well, we waited 2 hours yesterday.
Yeah.
For the first queue.
The day before was a very long time as well when you didn't play.
Yeah. I didn't even play on Sunday. I was at my partner's house.
That's cute. Yeah, as soon as this playtest ends, the playtest period, I'm flying away.
Goodbye, Texas.
Yeah, I'm gonna visit.
Where are you flying?
I'm gonna visit Mark. He's my boyfriend. We've been dating for over 3 years, and it's
I think he gave some feedback, right? I read it.
yeah.
And then I was
before.
like, no, your
We've met
boyfriend doesn't
him.
like to game. No.
I know. I was so sad too, but he says he actually enjoys me playing. I forgot how to speak English.
That's fine. It's fine.
He
Doesn't
likes
like
to.
I get it.
He likes to watch me play it better. Yeah.
More.
He likes
Yeah,
watching
yeah,
me
yeah.
play it because it's more entertaining to see me play it. There we go.
Right. That makes sense. I
Yeah.
mean,
I get
I read his feedback and I just kind of did the nodding motion with my head, you know.
Yeah,
I'm like,
the,
yeah,
like,
fair
yeah.
point. I agree.
Yeah,
So,
he's a
yeah.
league vet, so I can't really blame him for wanting, kind of stuff like that.
Yep.
Either, but I did
What does
agree
he play?
with.
Is he a mid laner?
It changes depending on the season. When I
Shots
first
fired.
met him, he was a Kane OTP, but now... And then, because when I was learning, he became kind of an ADC player, so we were cringe-y couple bot.
No, that's all good. That's how
Yeah.
it's supposed to go. Do you have the matching names to boot?
Nah, well,
Aw.
he wanted us to. We still might one day, who knows. But
I think it's cute if I run into that. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool.
as long as they're not like cringe names. I've seen some cringe ones out there that are just
Oh,
wild.
yes. Okay, but I think that's funny. Like, that's actually
Yeah.
something in. So I'm Dutch, right? And
Mhm.
so if Dutch people pick a Dutch name online, it is always unhinged. I have literally never seen a Dutch name where I'm like, oh, that's a normal name. It's always something like hyper offensive or like usually it's just straight up weird. Like my friends are
Mhm.
called like toast essentially, but then the cheese toast edition. And that's just his name in Dutch, and it just sounds really funny in Dutch. So every time people meet him, he gets compliments from all the other Dutch people, like, "Oh yeah, good Dutch name, I approve."
I get all the racist comments.
Oh no!
I actually studied.
Right, that's a risk.
Yeah, I actually studied Chinese, and I actually really enjoy the Chinese language. So I had my username, and my username, for
I'm
my
still studying.
VTuber, it's based off of like a Chinese Egyptian-esque goddess. But it's from a Chinese game I played, so I made that my username, but in Chinese to kind of honor it. And everyone's always like, "Oh, is your username in Japanese?" So I changed it to Umi Ushi, which is just sea slug in Japanese, because my VTuber is a sea slug. And every single time, people are like, "Oh, you're Chinese," and then they say like Chinese racist stuff. I'm like, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
like
Yeah.
I can't win, and they're all just like, "Oh, well, you're Chinese." I'm like, I never said that. Like, I'm speaking in plain English, typing to you. Like, what's
Yeah.
your issue?
Yeah, no, for real. I always feel like I've learned a little bit now, as in I've been studying for a few years, but I'm a very slow learner. So if I
Yes.
run into any Mandarin names in League, it's always fun to try and figure out what they mean. Because there's like a 50-50, you get like a poem in a name, or it's like something really offensive.
Yeah. Sometimes people ask me,
And I never know.
Yeah, they're always like, "Can you read that name?" I'm like, "That's very traditional Chinese characters." Not
Yes.
right now. I'm not taking the time to do that.
Yes.
Especially since some of the Chinese and Japanese characters are still literally the same when it gets that
Yeah.
complicated.
Yeah, the pronunciation changes a lot, right? Like I feel like every time I see a like character that has overlap, and the Japanese person pronounces it, I'm like, wait, what? That's completely different.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially since now there's like the simplified Chinese, because my Chinese teacher taught us both at the same time.
Oh my god, you were doing hardcore. What the hell?
Yeah, I was one of
How did
two
you do it?
students in our Chinese class, by the way. It was just me and my best friend,
Oh.
Asia, which is very ironic. It's even more ironic because I lived in Japan at the time learning Chinese. A lot of people were always like, oh, so you're learning Japanese? And I'm like, no, I'm learning Chinese. I didn't like the Chinese class because it was a very small school. We had elementary, middle, and high school all in one building. It was very small school. We literally had like 7 seniors. But I did not like the Japanese class because it was mostly middle schoolers, and me as a high schooler, I couldn't handle them. They were annoying, they were loud, they're rude and disrespectful. I was like, I'm leaving. Literally my first day at that school, that was my first class, I immediately walked to the office after. I was like, hi, I'd like to change my schedule. They're like, you just got here. I'm like, I'd like to change my schedule, please. And I saw Chinese, like, I'll do Chinese. And she, like, almost literally was trying to talk me out of not joining Chinese. And I found out why. They were trying to discontinue the Chinese language program. It was the first year they brought it back. And they tried to get rid of it. And I was so sad when I learned that. But yeah, I was one of only 2 students with my best friend because I convinced her to join.
I'm gonna interrupt real quick. I'm gonna bop out and talk to a friend until the queue pops. But when the queue pops, I'll be back.
Alright.
Alright, peace.
But yeah, it was weird, that they were trying to do that. And I guess it's kind of weird to learn Chinese when you're living in a country that doesn't really speak Chinese. But I don't know, it was fun. I enjoyed it.
I mean, it's the same here, right? Like, no one speaks Chinese, and like half my class is people that are from, like, originate from China, and they want to pick up the language to connect back with their you know, their origins. But the other half is just 50 plus, right? Because they're like, oh, I have endless time and money, and I want to go to China. Let me learn the language. And at this point, we've been going for long enough that most of like the casuals are gone, basically. But yeah, it's definitely weird in that sense because I'm just the only person there. Like,
I do think it's also really weird because we're living in Japan. Why is the Spanish language class always full? Why do you need Spanish in Japan?
Why Spanish? Like, okay, I don't want to throw all the Spanish people under the bus, but
well,
really...
I'm Hispanic, and I was annoyed that was full. And I had a friend who later became not my friend because she was weird and, like, spread a rumor about me, and I don't know why. But like, at the time she was my friend, and she was all just like, oh, well, why don't you join Spanish class? I'm like, I'm Hispanic. I don't need to really learn Spanish, even if I don't speak it that well anymore. Because I'm very pale, and my elementary and middle school were very like, oh, we're like a white school. You can't do that here. So yeah, it was pretty bad, but basically you couldn't speak Spanish or anything like that. So I grew up speaking both, but I ended up only being able to really understand Spanish rather than speak it. But at the same time, I don't need to learn Spanish from like the basics just because I'm Hispanic in school, you know what I mean? I could just ask my mom if I want to know something.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I want to learn a cool language if I have the opportunity. Like, if you're going to be like, oh, do you want to learn Spanish or Chinese? I'm going to pick Chinese any day. If I want to learn Spanish, I'll just ask my mom. Because I don't know, I think, like, languages are cool. I don't know if it's just me, because I grew up learning Spanish and English at the same time, because my dad doesn't know Spanish. But I couldn't really speak until I was like 12. I had to go through speech therapy. So I also learned English Sign Language. So I grew up learning three languages from the get-go. So I guess like I just enjoy learning languages for that reason. But a lot of people like find it annoying to learn like more than 2 languages.
I mean, I'm at 2, right? This is my first. But if I'm being honest, I feel like it's mostly just I'm really bad at it. As in, my entire class I have people that translate for a living in there, right?
Yeah.
They are cracked at this. It's like, oh yeah, that's my 5th language. I figured I'd pick it up along the way, And I'm like, okay, show off, fine, right? But then they're like, oh yeah, how do I go to present view on my PowerPoint? And I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah.
You know, that's
Yeah.
the level we're at. So I feel like it's very much a different group, and I fully understand that the people that are like more leaning into the tech to stereotype that there, right? I think the more tech or math heavy group probably struggles a lot more picking up languages, and if you're bad at them, it's really really frustrating. Like the only
Yeah.
reason Mandarin works for me is because it has pictures, and having been dyslexic for a long time, I can work with pictures.
Yes.
That's easy. So this just makes sense to me somehow. Like the language, I find it much easier than everyone described it to be.
Everyone says Chinese is harder than Japanese, but as someone that learned both at the same time, because, you know, I live in Japan, I may as well learn
Mm-hmm.
Japanese, and I already understood quite a lot of it because I just grew up around the language watching anime and stuff like that. But,
Mm-hmm.
because I do have, like, those speech issues, Japanese is really difficult for me to speak, but Chinese was so much easier for me to speak, and I really enjoyed it. Obviously, I still struggled a bit, but I don't know,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I found it a lot easier to speak, despite what people said, that it was harder. If anything, I
Yeah.
feel like Korean is probably the hardest out of all of them, because especially, like, trying
Oh
to
my god.
read it, it
Korean
looks like,
sounds like
it looks like
madness.
math. It's just
Yeah.
circles and, like, long division.
Yeah. It really does feel like that.
Yeah, so I'm like, how does anyone read that? You know? Like, so people that can read Korean, big props, because I could never. It looks like a geometric, like,
Yeah,
spot
it
the
does scare
difference.
me a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I think like Chinese just feels practical when you look at it and when you listen to it.
Mm-hmm.
And being Dutch, we also have like a very you know in our language, and
Yeah.
so hearing that in Mandarin just made me go, oh, okay, I'm right at home. Like this is easy to pick up. And then Japanese feels like, I mean, it has a lot more round, of course, in their characters.
Yeah.
And then Korean shows up, and I'm like, oh, you feel like a modern language. You know, this is what a
Yeah.
CPU looks like if it's speaking.
Yeah, for sure. Especially since they actually recently changed their language to look like that quote unquote math. It's so funny
Yeah, yeah.
watching, like, Korean idols try to relearn Korean because they only know
Oh my
old
god.
Korean and they get so confused. So it's so funny watching, like, 30-year-old, like, men and women relearn their own
uh,
language. It's kind of sad if you think about it too, though.
I I think it's if you're living in it, you're gonna pick it up quickly.
Yeah.
Um, like for a lot of this, it's also like the more you do it, the easier it gets. Like,
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
I'm glad they do it on camera for entertainment.
Mhm. Exactly. It's also a bit, right? It's an opportunity to take that, and also I think it's an easy way to sort of connect in that sense of like, oh, we all have to do this if you're above a certain like
Yeah.
age, right? Like
Yeah, and
that
then
entire
probably fans
demographic will just be
that
like, oh, so real.
yeah, and then fans that want to learn Korean could probably learn along a little bit too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a
Yeah.
few friends that are learning Korean, and they're, like, really advanced with it now. I'm like, good for you. I really could never, because I, like, especially, you know, again, living in Japan, there are
Mm-hmm.
quite a few Koreans you stumble upon, and you stumble upon all types of language, especially by Tokyo. But I never really went by Tokyo.
Mm-hmm.
But you always stumble upon people from all walks of life, really anywhere, to be honest, but especially in Tokyo. And there was this one district where it was a lot of, like, Korean beauty stores.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of the staff there were Korean. They just, like, straight up spoke Korean and, like, very basic Japanese. So when we walked in and we're, like, you know, English Hispanic, they are
Mm-hmm.
like, we have no clue how to talk to you. So it becomes a pointing game, but it's very interesting because they still spoke in Korean, and I don't know, it sounds nice. But I can't read
Oh, I
any
actually
of
don't
it.
like how it sounds.
You don't?
I don't. I don't know why, but Korean is out of like Japanese, Mandarin, and Korean. I would rate Korean the lowest. I really don't like how it sounds. And I know a lot of
Um,
people love it, but it also means if I hear music from Korea, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it's really funny because a lot of, like, K-pop groups, I actually knew them a little bit before they did Korean, or because they have a Chinese or Japanese subgroup, And
Mm-hmm.
I actually really like a lot of the Chinese and Japanese subgroups or Japanese and Chinese versions they do of their Korean songs so much better. Like the BTS Wings album, I can't stand the original Korean album. I can only listen to it in the Japanese. It sounds a million times better in Japanese.
I get
Um,
that.
yeah, if the Korean version plays on a playlist, I'm like, what am I listening to? Like, it's actually jarring to me. I'm not really a big fan of BTS anymore though because they became Americanized and it's weird. It's really weird. I don't understand it. It makes me
Look,
feel
there was
bad for
money to
them.
be made, and so they did, right? That's
Yeah,
how it works.
I understand that they wanted to learn the language, but like you don't have to sing American pop music. Like tone it
Yeah, but look,
down.
that's where the fans are.
Yeah, but I don't like the new version of them. I prefer like everything before, like Wings and before. Everything
Hmm.
after I can't. There's some
Yeah,
good
I
things here
haven't.
and there, but like my favorite group is EXO. I've been a big fan of theirs since they debuted in 2013, and they debuted with a Korean group, a Chinese group, and a Japanese group. And almost all of the members are in each of them. Just some of them are, you know, Chinese or Japanese or Korean, so they're more prominent in those groups. And I love listening to their albums in all three languages because they all sound nice. I don't know how to explain, but it's like they almost curated their early music to sound good in all three languages. I don't know if that makes sense, but I do like their
No, I think that makes
original.
sense.
Like, but yeah, like when I do listen to them, I do think I prefer the Japanese and Chinese ones better, especially the Chinese ones. I don't know what it is, but some of their old Chinese songs sound so nice.
I had to get used to listening to Chinese music initially. As in,
Yeah.
I don't think pre-learning it for a while, I don't think I would have enjoyed it. But now that I've learned it, I can like hear which sounds are cute and which ones are not, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
And you kind of have to train that. Like at some point you recognize it, and now I can appreciate it. Like some words, I think just sound nice, but they sound the same as like a crap load of other words. They don't have that many sounds, right? Like it's just some of them work, some of them don't,
Yeah.
and now there are options that they can play with. And I think that wasn't the case prior to learning it, because then I would have just been like, this is just mumbling. Like that would have been my take for sure. I would have been like, yeah, they're just mumbling. What do you mean?
Oh, I think Rubus forgot to turn off party fill. It says on. That might be the issue.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so I just
It'll be fine. You'll just pick up that one solo player. That's okay.
the one solo.
A Spicy Bean Dip joins your crew.
I see him. I'm like, please don't. Oh my gosh, when we did the first match of Agent Veil during this playtest session or season, I don't know what to call it. I went through the tunnels and I saw him. I was like, no, and I immediately walked away. And I don't think he saw me. I think I was right on the edge, because his back was towards me, so I don't think he ever saw
Right.
me. But
Yeah,
I
yeah.
I ran so far. I was like, I know who that is. And then I extracted a little bit after, and then he was still on the map. He was like right next to me. He was like 10 feet away. I was like, oh no. So I barely scraped by.
Wait, I need to craft a gem. Or rare or higher.
Oh yeah,
This one. Done.
for the thing.
It works. Good.
Woo.
Right, I still have to get the perma altars, I think. I think that was my thing. Should
Yeah, for
check.
me it's 25 uncommon crafting resources.
Ooh,
That is like the
spooky.
easiest one you could get.
Scrolling
Yeah, one
through
part altar.
the bug channel is a minefield because I have like 15, 17 of them like just underneath the reported bug section because they're all ones I've reported or
Yep.
added
Yep.
to.
Yep, and they're all open.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm like, I don't really want to unfollow quote unquote the post in case the dev says something. I'm like, hey, we
Mhm.
found out this happens. And I'm like, okay. And it's just like scrolling. It makes the Discord look 10 times bigger or
Yep.
longer.
Archer,
I
those are
approve
good
them.
spiders. I approve.
Mm.
Especially the one on the left. I like the one on the left.
Yep.
The one on the bottom is harder to see.
Yeah, that's because the bottom has the little egg sac thing, because
Yeah.
they actually carry them around. Which I was like, do we need this? I was like, no,
Yes.
but if they're gonna be cool, then let's fucking add it.
Yeah. And it's like 40 pixels anyway.
Yes, exactly. The only thing with these types of things are I can't. This is the only angle in which I can make them. Any
Yeah,
other
that makes sense.
angle, and it just doesn't work, which is very sad. That means we have no variations or like, yeah.
I just DM'd you the context, just so you know, and so you don't feel left out for this random conversation jump. Also, completely like next random train of thought, right? But
Yeah.
one of the things I just wanted to say is like, I feel like one of the risks you have if you do take the matching names in League is going
Yeah.
to be that means that there's a high likelihood that one of the two is a girl, and being a public girl in League sounds risky. I don't know how risky that is, but it
It's
sounds risky.
weird because so my username in like Discord and stuff, and this is like my old username on like everything, is Okimono anime for full. And a lot of people for some reason thought that was very masculine, so a lot of people automatically assumed I was a man. So when people saw like photos of me, they're like, "You're a woman?" I'm like, "Yeah." Like it's not a secret. Like, I mean, I use emojis in everything I type. I send like all those cute gifs and stuff. I have like 500 plushies. What did you expect?
I'm surprised because I do the same thing, minus the plushies, right? But then
Yeah.
they always think I'm a girl, like always. Like I will start my ranked game, I will say good luck, have
Yeah.
fun, and I will get 5 slurs thrown at me immediately, like just like rapid fire, and I'm like, all right then,
Yeah, so
thanks.
I only assumed you were possibly a girl because every time I try to look at people's profiles, when I play Seekers, it happens to be when I'm streaming and I'm in streamer mode, and it's really annoying to turn it off. And also, I don't want to deal with
Yes.
the notifications with streaming, so I just keep it on.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I can't see any of like your roles and stuff, so I can't see the pronouns people
Oh.
picked. So I always
Wait,
was all just like,
can I have-
so I was like,
I
is
do.
Syra a girl? And someone was like, yeah. I was like, okay, cool. So ever since then, that's why I started calling you a girl. And when you were like, I'm a man, I was like, what? And then,
it happens a lot.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
I
then-
don't mind. I think in a lot of cases it's totally okay, just for the record, right? Like
I feel bad, but I
you
had.
shouldn't. You shouldn't. I only take issue with it if it's like there's two scenarios where it gets uncomfortable. It's
Yeah.
the moment people enter my DMs because they want to date me, and
Oh,
then they have
yeah.
to find out the hard way, right? Like
Mm.
that's not happening. Like I'm
Yeah.
sorry, that's not happening. And then there's option 2, which is just they randomly start treating me like a girl, and I get the oh my god, girl on the internet spotted behavior, right? Because that is also like I don't want to see that.
Yeah.
But I also don't want any girls to see that behavior, right? Like it's the, I mean, for me it's a rarer occurrence than for the average girl out there. But also, no one wants to see this. Like, get that out of here.
It's so funny because before I was dating Mock, a lot of people
Mhm.
kind of came on to me like that, and I was very clear with them, like, hey, I'm not looking to date anyone. And it was also because at the time I was a minor. I was like 16, 17, and these boys were like in their mid-20s.
Oh, they don't care.
Yeah, I was like,
they don't even ask.
Yeah.
They don't even ask what your age is. I could be like 60 plus, like a half a skeleton sitting here in my chair, and they'd be like, "Want a date?" Like, you look like a female. Sounds good to me. Like, oh,
yeah, but I was like, hey, I'm not really looking to date or anything. I just want to play video games, right? And I had to make an announcement on my Discord about that. A year and a half later from that announcement, by the way, I started dating Mock, and stuff. And I immediately had like 5 people, boys, come in my DMs like, I thought you weren't into dating or you didn't want to date.
Oh my god.
I was like, and one of them was one of my mods, and he did like semi like hint that he liked me and stuff, but I always, like, when he tried to like say something, I always shot him down. I was like, I don't have those same feelings for you, I'm sorry, but no, I'm not going to date you or anything like that, right? He was
Yeah,
always
like get to know me first.
He was always very nice about it, though. He's like, okay, sure, I guess. But then, like, when I announced that, he got real mad and just, like, left. And, yeah, it was just, like, so weird, because I'm like, these people, they were nice and respectable to me after I, like, told them, like, hey, I don't care for your feelings type of thing. But, like, as soon as I said, like, hey, I'm dating someone now, they, like, got real mad. I'm like, just because I don't want to date you a year and a half ago, when I was a kid, now I'm an adult and I want to date someone, like, why are you upset?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
no.
that was after I turned 18, a few months after. And it was really weird because on my 18th birthday, I did get a few confessions. I'm like, you're just a weirdo, bro. You're just a weirdo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, look, it's not hard to not date underage people. It's actually really easy. You don't.
Yeah, and it's not like I was like underage on like Discord or anything for like that long either. I like got my Discord account when I was 17, so it's...
Yeah, no, but it's just like, it's not that hard. Like, you just don't. Like, never.
I think
And
the weirdest thing someone ever told me. So one of my, I guess, friends, acquaintances, whatever you call him, he this was really weird because again, at the time I was still a minor, and he told me he had like a fetish, whatever you pronounce it as, for a pregnant woman, and he told me he hoped one day in the future he could see me pregnant. I was like, okay, goodbye. That's weird. So yeah, like some of these boys actually just don't care. They will just say something like that to you as a child.
Yeah,
it's weird.
No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I've had my fair share as well. Not this unhinged, I feel, but I've definitely had moments where I'm like, all right, dudes. But then at least I have the pleasure of being like, I'm male though. You know, and then watching them scramble to like retract all their statements they just made.
Yeah. It's that's why like anytime I find like someone new or something, or someone like, you know, wants to get to know me and stuff, I'm like, hey, this is all of the like 17 names everyone I've ever known has given me. I have a boyfriend, by the way. Like,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
like I know it's like a common like stereotype that women do that just to not talk to men, but I'm like, I'm so serious because like people literally like just don't want to deal with those types of people, especially in like the streamer space. It's literally a known thing that like, you know, male streamers just want to get with female streamers for clout because they think female streamers have all clout because, oh, boobies, but that's not how it works. Most of the time.
How it works. I'm gonna have to change my surgery. I was getting boobies. I was getting ready to blow up on Steam.
I would love to get boobies too, you know. Everyone's all just like, oh, VTubers don't look like they're VTuber models. I'm like, yeah, I wish I had double D's, you know.
Oh my, no, you don't. No, you don't.
I am flat as a surfboard, and that's okay with me, you know.
That's okay. Yes. Yes. No.
The only issue with it is in person, I get mistaken as a child. I've been stopped by the cops before asking why I wasn't in school. I'm like, sir, I'm 21 years old with wine in my basket. Can I go?
And they're like, no, this is just a delinquent. They like drinking during the day. They're not even 18. No.
It's literally like Tuesday at 12 in the morning, like 12 p.m. in the afternoon morning. Like, why would a child be here? Like, borderline on their own. But like, I will literally be with my mom, and we'll be at the gas station. She'll like hand me like $2. She'll be like, go buy a lottery ticket just to see me get
sorry,
ID.
but you just gave me like this. I get it now. You've already explained me all I need to hear. You're telling me that you're going to the shopping center, right, to the mall with your mom, right? The kid goes with his mom, and then you get some money to go buy something for her, and then you can keep the change probably too. Yeah, I see where this is going. No, I would be confused too.
Yeah. It's so funny because my mom will purposely, she loves seeing me get ID'd. She thinks it's the funniest thing ever, seeing people's expressions when they realize I'm not a child. Oh my, I went to get a punch biopsy. Do you know what that is?
No.
It's like a mini surgery where they basically literally take a chunk out of your skin to do testing on it.
Okay.
So I went to get a punch biopsy because I'm at higher risk for skin cancer, which is why I'm super pale now, because I'm not allowed to go outside, basically.
Right.
And I had a weird pattern growing on my back, so they wanted to do a punch biopsy on it to make sure it wasn't cancerous.
Yeah.
And I saw the same desk lady 4 times within the span of 2 weeks. Every time, after the first time, she went, "Hey, I remember you, but how old are you again?" I was like, "I'm 20," because at the time I was 20. She's like, "Okay, I always think you're younger." I'm like, "Yeah, that's the second time you said that, because I have to see her twice, when I enter and when I exit." And then I went to get my stitches out after it healed, and the lady, because I'm a woman, it's on my back, so they gotta pull up my shirt, so they want another woman to do it. The lady that came in to like cut the stitches, she was just like, "Oh, did you want a parent here with you?" And I was like, "I'm an adult." And she went, "Oh." And then she looked at my papers. I'm like, "Did you not look at my papers first before cutting stitches out of my body?"
Nope.
That's so funny.
It's so funny. It's funny until it's not, actually, because I went to get like an actual surgery because of my skin condition, and I'm an identical twin. We are born 8 minutes apart.
Right.
And we have A, B, C oracle names, like in the order of like the ABCs, right? But my sister, the older twin, because the 8 minutes apparently do matter to her, hers is above mine in the alphabet, but the doctors only searched the last name and the date of birth, so they picked the one that showed up first. So when you go into surgery, you know, you have to read the papers to make sure that's you as the patient. They give it to me because I was an adult at the time. I had like just turned 18 and stuff. So they give it to me, not my mom, even though she was there. And I look over it, and I'm like, "Yeah, this isn't me." And everyone freaked out because it's my first ever surgery and stuff. I went from having 2 nurses servicing me to the whole entire surgery ward servicing me. I literally had like 14 nurses on me, coming in, coming out, checking up on me, making sure I'm okay and stuff. Because I forget what code it is, but it's basically like very bad if you get mixed up with another patient. And apparently this was the first time that had ever happened in the hospital. So
so like, they were all in full on oh no modes.
So they were like freaking out, and they come back like a little bit after, and they were all just like, "So we see the twins in the files now. We didn't know there was 2." And it's very funny because we clearly tell my mom clearly tells like the doctors and stuff, like, "Oh, she has a twin. She's the one that's below the first one," and we still get asked like, "Which one are you?" I'm like, "Okay." Yeah, but it's very fun going to the hospital as an identical twin. Or not even a twin in general, but identical is worse when I'm with my literal twin, because they like call you up one by one, or sometimes they don't even do that. Sometimes they want us both at the same time, and they can't tell us apart, and it becomes a whole thing. My mom actually bought us, you know, like a Dr. Seuss Thing 1, Thing 2. My mom bought us Thing 1, Thing 2 shirts for stuff like that, so we have to wear them now when we go in.
Makes sense.
We wore them to Disney too. Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is that all these guys that want to date you, they haven't asked the real question. They should be asking, "Are you single?" And then you're like, "No," and then they're like, "Your sister though?"
Actually, my friend was kind of so I have a friend. His name is Shadow. He's a good friend of mine. He was mine and Mock's friend for quite a while. And he just felt really lonely and stuff. And he was all because Mock and I are in a relationship. He's like our best friend, so he's always just kind of third wheeling. So obviously he just
that must feel bad. I get that.
So naturally he just kind of felt lonely and stuff. I was like, "I have a twin sister. You want to meet her?" And like 6 months later they started dating, and they've been dating ever since. So it makes me happy. It's a lot better than my other sister's past relationship. I hated that guy, and I almost filed a restraining order against him. So
and now it's one of your good friends. So you're like, this is good. I chose you.
Yeah. And we've met in person stuff. Both Mock and Shadow came down for our 21st birthday last year and stuff. And then my sister went to visit him a little bit after, and then I'm going to visit Mock now for his 21st. I always forget I'm older than him. Everyone thinks he's older than me, but I am older.
That makes sense. I mean, apparently you look like a kid.
Yeah, I always get mistaken as a kid. Oh my gosh, there was this one woman that didn't even think
If we
I
ever
was...
meet, I will bring candy, just to annoy you, just so you know.
You're gonna pull up in a white van too?
Yeah, oh my God. Every time, like, you forget about it, it's just like, you want candy?
Yeah. If it's Milk Duds, I might fall for it. To be honest, I like all the like candies no one likes. I don't know a single person that likes Milk Duds. No one likes Dots. No one likes Red Vines. No one likes Black Licorice.
Okay,
Black
okay.
licorice is great, though.
I
Black
like
liquor is
it.
great. We are from the country of the black liquor. I don't know what they're all about.
Yeah, I like Black Licorice. And everyone's like, it's disgusting.
How do you like it? Do you like it with stuff or without?
What do you mean with stuff?
Well,
Like
over here
with the
they-
filling?
Yeah, they have like all kinds of versions.
No,
here.
I'm a texture person. I hate like mixing of textures like that. It really depends on it, but when it comes to like candy, the like most candy texture difference thing I'll eat is something kind of like a gusher. But anything else is kind of no. Like if it's creamy, maybe because you know like the nerds like rope filled thing.
I don't.
Wait, I think
I'm
it's
sorry. I'm too European to understand.
I think it's like sweet tarts, but sweet tarts have like ropes, and it's like got like it's like a sweet tart candy on the inside and like a filling on the inside. I hate those. I think they're gross.
I'm desperately trying to understand what you just described to me, but you mentioned like 20 different candy types that we don't have in the EU.
Yeah, think of it as like a very sugary candy, like a rope. So it's kind of like a stick.
Oh, okay.
And then
yeah,
it's
yeah.
got like a candied cream on the inside.
What?
Right.
Yeah. It's gross
Oh.
though. I don't like it.
Okay, yeah, that does sound a little bit out there.
Yeah, and then I love watching like Europeans and stuff try American candies, and then they're grossed out because of how like sugary they are and stuff. It's one of my favorite things
Okay,
to
so
watch.
I do really like sugar candy, but I've
Mhm.
always like, okay, so I've been to Canada, right? Once. That is
Yeah.
my entire experience of that continent. So we're gonna like terribly generalize here.
They do have
but,
some candies that overlap, so
Like the food quality in the stores there was low. And you have to realize that as a Dutch person, I think our stores compared to the rest of Europe are garbage. Like they are
yeah.
we only shop in like foreign stores here because it's just the food quality is not good.
Yeah.
And so going to Canada and realizing that actually it's really good made me go, oh shit. It
Yeah.
can always get worse.
Like yeah, like especially after living in Japan for literally like 5 years, coming back
Mhm.
to America and eating American candy, I do
Oh, you must have had
for-
whiplash. You went from good to bad. Like,
Yeah, like Japanese candy is like sugary and stuff, but like they have stricter health rules and stuff. Like American McDonald's is illegal in Japan. It has too much sugar, too much sodium.
yeah.
So like, you know, eating Japanese McDonald's, coming back to like this McDonald's, like it's still good, but I would 110% prefer Japanese McDonald's.
Yeah,
any
I don't
day.
like McDonald's at all, so that doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a problem for me.
Yeah, I
I do have it
mean,
with M&Ms. I always hate getting M&Ms somewhere else because then I realize that they don't taste the same, and I'm like, oh,
I don't
what?
yeah, I don't
Betrayal.
really like American milk chocolate a lot of the time. Something about it just tastes weird. I understand
I
people
only
that like
dark.
yeah, I prefer dark chocolate. I went to Trader Joe's, which is like a healthy, like organic type of grocery store.
Okay.
And I got a 100% dark chocolate bar.
They have
and
100% dark.
I love anything.
Wait, what? Is that like
Yeah.
the cacao rating, or like how do you get 100% dark? That's
yeah,
just the bean.
yeah, it's
What?
100% dark chocolate, so it's 100% made of dark
Oh,
chocolate.
they wait. Oh, so wait. Like, backtrack. In America, they mix. You get 50% milk chocolate, 50% dark chocolate in your bar.
Yeah, there's mixed
What?
chocolate, and then yeah, so
Oh my
there's,
god, I'm flipping the table here.
Yeah, so
I
typically
started at 100. What do you mean?
Yeah,
we have,
so-
we have like pure, and then we have like we have dark, and then we have like extra dark. We go up from there. That's
Yeah,
the baseline. You
in
can't
America,
go lower.
you have like 20% dark, like 30, 40, 75, 85% dark, and then like 100%
No.
dark. I really like dark chocolate better than milk chocolate because milk chocolate is too sweet to me. I like sweet things, but not that much, especially when it comes to chocolate. I very much prefer dark chocolate. And I went to buy the dark chocolate bar, and the cashier was like, "Are you sure? It's dark chocolate." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm sure. I'm buying
Yeah,
it."
I would like good chocolate, thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, he pointed out like the 75% dark chocolate. I was like, no, I want the 100%. And like people think I'm insane for eating dark chocolate like at 100% because it's not normalized in like America and stuff.
That's wild. I had no idea this was a thing. So
Your world
in
just
our
got
stores,
changed.
if you start at dark chocolate, we just give you like the cacao rating at some point. We just go, this is 75% cacao, this bar, just the entire thing, and then we go up. So you can get up to 90%. At that point, you're definitely in cooking territory, right? Like you're supposed to use that chocolate for cooking. You're not supposed to eat it, and if you try to eat it, it's very bitter. After all, it's 90% bean, right? It's just a chocolate.
Yeah. I will eat 100% though. I love it. I think it's delicious.
I thought I would always eat like as much cacao as possible until I got like those hyper high numbers, right? The 90% range, and I think I cap out at like 70% cacao rating. That's where I stop enjoying it.
Oh, I just saw
like,
the licorice you sent me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we have in our stores.
Yeah, that looks good. My dad brought back, cause he just retired, but he was military, and he went to Europe. And I'm pretty sure he actually got Dutch black licorice for me. He said it was like a famous brand over there, and it was delicious. I don't know if I remember the brand though.
There's a few.
There's a few. I feel like if you walk into the store and you just grab a random bag, you're probably fine. Like honestly, you can't go wrong here with black liquor. They know what they're doing. And if you like it, you will love it. And if you don't, then you'll hate it.
No, you'll be wrong.
You'll be wrong for it, but still, I can. Oh my god, I have a funny story about this. All right, so one of my friends, right? I went to him, right, in Canada, and I brought black liquor with me. So I brought a bunch of traditional foods with me. So one of the things we have is we have like these, what are they called? Powdered. Oh, what are the Archer? You may know this. The muisjes. What are they called?
Oh, so, like, you mean from bread?
Yes, they have like they're the
flour. Like they're
a
the seed.
Yes, I know. Yeah, it's a seed but powdered.
Seed. Yeah.
Wait, let me just Google it. We'll get an image.
Pictures speak more than words.
Well, yeah. But it's not always as easy.
Yeah, words can be hard.
So, it's called powdered mice. You literally translate it, but it does not contain any actual mice.
Yeah,
obviously.
Kind of like how Aussies have fairy bread, but there's no fairies.
But it contains no fairies?
Yeah.
Ripple.
It's just called mice because there's little balls of, I guess, almost like candy-like thing. They have little, yeah. I think it's Anita seed. Isn't that what it's called?
Yeah, anise seeds. Yes.
So it's mice powder?
No, it's okay. I'm gonna send you the names. So this is what they're powdering, and then this is what the product looks like.
Oh, I know. Okay.
And that looks like this. If you eat it the traditional way. So you're putting it on like these round biscuits. And so I brought this with me. And now you have to realize that if you show up with a bright yellow tiny box containing white powder, that, you know, the customs may have a few questions. And I put it in like a plastic bag because I was like, I don't want this to go all over my suitcase, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, can I have a look? and he lifts out this plastic bag with white powder in it, and he just looks at me, right, like with the really, and I'm like, you need to test this first.
Yeah, that was
So
my grandma too. She like wanted to bring like her Puerto Rican sugar with her when she went to visit us, and we're like, oh, we can just buy some sugar here, it's fine. She's like, no, we need the Puerto Rican cane sugar if we're gonna make Puerto Rican food. I'm like, okay, grandma, right? Yeah, she put the sugar in a giant plastic bag.
Yeah. As you do, apparently.
Yeah. and so we're like waiting for them to get off the flight and stuff, and then we get a call from grandma. She was, oh yeah, we're still in Puerto Rico, by the way. And we're like, what? Yeah, they had to get it tested and stuff, which I feel like sugar is kind of easier to see because it's kind of.
Yeah. No, this looks like, you know, you
It
could
looks
get
like
arrested.
something, yeah.
Yeah, you could get arrested. Let me put it that way.
It
But
kind
yeah,
of
anyway, I
looks
got there.
good.
It's very sugary,
Mm.
but I really like it. I think it's great. But also, it's the type of, like, it's a topping, right? And it's the
Yeah.
type of topping that you eat every now and then, because it's like oh, I really want this, and then it's 10 out of 10, and then you've eaten it, and you're like, all right, that's enough. I won't be eating this for a few months now, right? Like, it's just a periodic craving.
Yeah.
Definitely not a staple in that sense. Anyway, I bought black liquor with it, right? So I gave it to my friend. He tried it, and he was like, "This is disgusting," right? So he actually spit it out. He couldn't even finish it. He was like,
Oh.
"Oh, I can't." Anyway, so he calls his friend right away, and he's like, "Want to make a bet? Yeah, want to make a bet? I'll buy a part of your, like, I'll fund a part of your car that you're building if you can just finish this bag," right? So this girl comes over and she just downs the entire bag, and she's like, "That was delicious. Do you have more?" And he just looked at me like, "What happened?" So yeah, that happened.
That's great. Yeah, I love black licorice. It's great. I don't know why people think it's bad. I know everyone has different taste buds. Like, I think what a lot of people think tastes good is like downright disgusting for me. So it's not like I can say anything, but I don't know. I like the black licorice. And I don't know if you guys have it in Europe, of course, but in America around Easter time, they make like Easter eggs, so like candy eggs that aren't eggs type of thing. It's like typically chocolate. But jelly bean brands make jelly bean Easter eggs. So they're just jelly beans in the shape of an egg. And there's one version of them that never gets bought out, and it's black licorice Easter candy eggs.
Oh.
And
I've not seen that before.
They are so good because, like I said earlier, I'm not really a texture person. I like everything to kind of be like the same texture. But there are some exceptions, like sandwiches, of course. You want nice, crunchy bread, the insides to be soft and warm. Oh, cute
What?
Oh,
Oh.
but I like the jelly bean eggs for black licorice because they're kind of hard on the outside, but on the inside they're really soft and almost like a gelatin.
Right.
So I like eating them, and I could eat a whole bag. It's bad because they're very sugary, but they're so good.
I keep most of my candy downstairs for that reason. I'm like,
Yeah.
I need to walk for it, you know?
Every Friday, my dad buys me a candy, and I eat it throughout the whole week because I don't really eat that much sugar. I see you. We finally got into a game together.
Yeah.
I know. I told you I'd be back.
Oh, welcome
Yes.
back.
Alright, who are we facing?
Jen is in
We're gonna
here.
Are we killing you? What's the deal?
Crying, XZ.
Yeah, I'm killing you.
You're gonna come kill me? Wait,
Yeah,
we
I'm
were
gonna kill
filling?
you. Why are you
Mono!
I told you.
No!
I told you
Yeah,
we were
you-
on film.
No!
They're
Mono!
I told you.
free kills.
Oh,
Get him,
shit.
Archer.
Oh my god.
Also,
Wow,
I had no
wow,
idea
wow,
there's a
wow,
waterfall up there. Did
Maybe
you ever
I
notice
should have
that?
DM'd.
I have.
You
I
should
think,
have
in the
DM'd
past,
me. Oh well.
We were talking
That's
about
super
candy.
sad.
We were talking about candy.
We had
Yeah.
priorities. Ooh.
So wait, who?
Well,
I
I
was
didn't-
the group leader. Did I not? Could have sworn mine is always set to off. Does it
It
change?
resets if
It,
you.
it
Yeah.
resets.
Ugh.
Everything in Seekers
So
resets.
stupid.
Yes. Oh,
Whenever
good
you don't want
reminder. I
it
should
to.
change my hotkeys in a bit.
Yep.
That is.
I
so
think
unfortunate.
I'm just gonna stop doing that. I'm gonna get used to the new version.
You're gonna
I'm gonna
learn.
leave my mini. I'm gonna leave my mini map open. There's no point.
I
I
am
mean,
leaving my
you
mini
should
map open. I
you
can't be
should
bothered
leave your
with it.
mini map open. It
What?
gives you information.
Why was I poisoned?
It's just I don't often need the information. Very rarely.
Yeah, I agree with that actually.
I think.
I don't often pay enough attention to the heals and stuff. Like I could learn that with the minimap a little bit
That's
better.
yeah. That's all. I think it's mostly useful
And then
for the heals.
every now and then I'm like, oh, there's a path over here, or like I gotta go this way.
Yummy, yummy materials.
Can we
what
get the
you
health
need
altar
to
here
go.
in the cave?
Yeah, yeah, we can. Right, I need to get rocks and stuff.
Yeah, but don't you need to get the green ones.
Oh yeah, the green. You're right.
Come on now.
Oh,
Yeah, I forgot I was gonna go behind me.
oh, but he's gonna come in.
Yeah,
That's very
easy.
nice of him, actually. I appreciate that. Thanks.
Did you stop?
No, I never did it. My map.
I need to do it.
It looked
I
like
need
you
to do
were
it.
interacting.
I need to do
Oh,
it.
I stopped already, but I was too late. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. We'll get another one.
It's just so confused because I press the button and then does it
Focus
work?
on the
Does it
focus on the
work?
guy. Bring him
Yeah.
bring him
Voice
down.
unclear.
Bring him down. Try to
This
leash
one?
him. Yeah, both of them. Both of them.
Yeah.
Leash him away. Attack and walk.
No, they're on the other one.
People above us.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
they
another
reset.
one over there.
They reset. They reset.
Yeah.
Alright, we're
Oh, I
mostly
see.
trying to level, so we need this XP.
Yeah.
Walking.
Stop the stomping so I can grab all of these.
I've never seen that thing do a live
Oh,
bomb
oh,
before.
that is a very awkward stun you brought me there.
Yeah, I also stunned the ranger though.
I ran out of mana.
Oh, hey, he's still alive. Huh?
Now.
That's medium armor. Man.
An elite chest has been opened.
We can go this way. Actually.
There's a heal up here, Mono. Take it. He shouldn't. Yeah. Take it. Take it. Take it.
And then we'll
Yeah.
get the thing on the right here.
And then let's go encaser.
Okay.
There's a shrine there. Oh my god, I'm already level 10. I was
Well,
not paying attention to our level.
Good news. I'm not
I am
accidentally
like
cheating.
one XP
Where-
away from
Where
it
is it from
apparently.
here?
It's like I gotta turn you up. Cereal leaf so loud.
Wow.
Wow. Take the extra heal
Would
Heal.
it be faster to go below or under?
for encaser.
An elite
Yeah.
foe has
We'll
been
go up.
defeated.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of doing.
Wait, everyone left. Maybe there? Oh, you can travel. Yeah, yeah. Oh,
We'll want this XP.
Easy.
Yeah, for sure.
Bitch.
Nice.
yeah, I couldn't hit him. The invisible wall was blocking.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, it just literally, the second I opened it, it's
You like that?
Do you have enough now?
Yeah, that was enough.
Here, get some things in.
I'm not gonna lower the bridge, but
No, lower it, lower it.
No,
Oh, you
lower
want
the
me
It can
to-
only
bridge.
help
Do
us.
it.
It can only help us.
It's only
Yeah.
good.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Always
it's
lower
good
the
for
bridge.
everyone. It's
Everyone
good for
likes
everyone.
bridge
It's like
lowered.
glowing. Does anyone see it glowing?
Yeah, it's bugged. It's fine.
Yeah, this bridge has been
Alright.
giving me problems.
Alright, we can kill this.
I'm not sure if I like
Silence
this
challenge
new
a
ability.
powerful foe in the
Yeah,
heart
I'm not
of the forest.
completely
It's
sold
just
on
like,
it.
what can I do
Hello?
about
That
that?
was not what he was casting. What?
Are you guys doing shade? Because we call dibs if you're
No.
not.
No, we're not doing shit.
I'm not doing shit. You can do
We're gonna do shade.
shit. Okay.
So
I'll
leave
let
it.
you. I'll let you.
Thank you. We're
I had a
colluding.
feeling you would try shade, so I deliberately didn't go there.
What's shade?
I feel like that sounds fair, right? We'll give you
Mhm,
two. We get one.
I mean, to be fair, I don't need to be fair in this scenario, right?
No,
I
no,
can
no,
just
no.
force it.
You're right. Yeah, you don't have to be fair. You could just take them and then I'll kill you. But
Yeah, you can
if
try
you
that.
want to die, you know.
You can try that.
You think you could 1v1 me?
An elite
I
chest has
think
been
I can
opened.
hit you and just walk away and
An
watch you
elite
burn.
chest
Yes.
has been
But I have heal pots because I know how you play.
How many heal pots do you have?
Enough.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, what am I dying to?
It's only 6 seconds per pot. You do realize that?
All I have to do is get one tick.
I don't know what just like one shot me. I'm sorry.
Maybe. Wait. He does hit.
Walk
pretty hard.
away. Walk away. Walk away.
Yeah.
Walk away. Thank you. Nope.
Ooh.
Both of you need to walk away so I
He
can
tried to
so I
res
can
me there.
res you.
I'm
I
not
know.
quite
I know.
sure why. Yeah, I was like
Someone is
full
challenging
health,
a
and then I
powerful
was
foe
just
in the
dead.
heart of the forest.
Why is he still here?
Oh my god.
Wait, he jumped on my head. That's funny. I've never seen him do that
Hmm.
before.
Yeah, it's just a very short stun. It's not worth dodging, but
Ah. That's fine. I'll just let it walk back in. Yeah, there you go.
So, yeah, in case it hurts, need to not get hit, but that's okay.
Oh,
All
my
good.
grab didn't work. Just let you then spawn.
Let's grab HP up here.
Oh, he ignored the interrupt.
Grab. Walk down. Oh, I tried. Oh, he doesn't have any
An elite
recoverable
chest
health
has-
either
an
anyway.
elite chest has been opened.
Hey, that's a weapon for me.
Ah.
Should I just ult it?
Yeah, usually. Although we aren't high enough level, that's why, or at least I'm not.
I mean, apparently I'm not either, for Chaser. I can hit
Maybe
everything
should
else
we just
though.
go there?
Sure. Right, alright, I see.
We're just gonna kill this guy and then walk out.
Yeah, the tree.
Shield you. Oh my god. I hate Encaser. Okay, I'm walking away. Just don't. It's all good.
There is one person that way.
Lil. Yeah, we can't do shade, but that's okay.
Ooh.
Alright.
I can help. Do you want me to help?
No. We didn't earn it.
Okay.
I mean, I definitely earned these Boop and Oakenheart kills.
Mhm.
It's all me.
What the hell's this?
The thing lowered, I did that.
There's the heal down here.
That's so funny. We can't do Encaser. Rip.
You know what the gear spot?
I don't know.
Yeah, the requirement is 375. Wait, I'm at the
I'll
requirement.
let you do it, actually.
Why couldn't
Yeah,
I-
I mean,
yeah,
I've
we
already
aren't.
done this as well, but might as well.
Yeah, the requirement's 375, but I couldn't do damage to him.
You have to do
Okay,
one more then,
it
I
just
think.
finished the entire queue and then it didn't do anything.
Oh, it's probably because I started. And
Maybe.
then you took
Well, we can
over.
do that first then.
Before an
So I was
elite
definitely
meteor has
first.
been
Like I was already
harvested.
channeling for a solid second till you started.
Right, okay.
The meteor has been harvested.
No, it hasn't.
Yeah,
I
we'll
wonder who
do
did that.
better
Magic
without a third
attacking
person
crit.
next time, Mono. Because
There's also
partially
a
it's like the
battle
XP
momentum
drain
here, which you might
for not
want.
like communicating well, you know. Yeah, gotta move with the person with the heal in the future.
I mean, I'll take the gems, I guess, that are worth money.
Yeah, I guess.
That's kind of how I feel about this. I don't care about the
I was
rest.
Maybe you could take
Yeah.
better momentum, but.
And we'll
that's-
have a very strong clear, like me and you, Mono.
Also,
Yeah.
Just alone,
I
because
wish
we'll
we
get a lot more
spawned
XP.
at the top of the map, because there's some bosses up there with the 300 requirement, and
Yeah.
they're,
Yeah, I
they're
have this
really
for you.
nice to beat.
Another one. They're all the same.
It's
It's
a
ranged
Thing.
AD. I think.
They are
They're
all
all
the same.
exactly the same.
That's okay.
Actually, they're not all exactly the same. They're all almost the same.
I'll take that.
Time to get the other thing. And then we finish the map. Walk this way, I think. Spend-
Yeah, 4 minutes.
Okay, we don't have enough keys, so we need to kill Encaser. I need to hit level 10 though for that to be relevant. Maybe I need a piece of gear.
I have
So
a
weird, I'm not
blue
used to being
helmet on my
under-geared.
inventory. Do you need it?
No. Oh, I have a chest piece I can put on. That'll increase it. There we go. Now I'm
Yeah.
400.
It's 3 minutes.
Yeah, you
we
can also
can kill
just
it.
go up.
We're gonna kill Encaser and then go to an
Leave
extraction.
there, we're fine.
Wait.
We
Alright,
are also
Encaser.
heading
Mono.
Encaser
So
at the
one
moment.
thing is
Mono.
the man can't.
Wait, you're
fight it.
fighting Encaser? You're taking him
Well, we're
from
not
us?
fighting it yet, but we are very close. Like, we've been walking there for a minute now.
After you heard us saying, or because
no,
you thought
way
we were gonna...
before I heard you say.
Okay.
Way before. Yeah. But you can have him. I don't really care. I can't pick up the key actually. Like I literally cannot. So if you just wait in the bush, you can just steal my key. Because I can't actually do the key.
I can
Or you
though.
can kill me, I
No, what
guess. I can
happened?
be your
Why
key
did you
pinata.
move?
Oh god. Oh. Hello. Do I come at a good time?
Resin Mono. Sorry.
Oh, we'll let you be.
This guy has no clue what's
We'll steal
happening.
the
He's
loot.
running for his life. Whoa, that chest looks huge.
An elite chest.
It
has
is.
been
Yeah.
I could fit inside.
It's
of
for
that.
him. Do you need some money? No, you don't need money. You're rich.
Yeah, 19,000 now.
Let's go, Archer.
Oh, thanks. Who's that for?
Arch.
We go to the
Mono
top
can have
one.
it.
Give them easy.
Yeah, we can take the top one.
It's for the man.
Yeah, let's go to the.
I'm gonna take the speed train in a bit. I'll wait for you. Meow.
It's not for me. Yeah, there he goes. Oh, he's getting rid of all the junk. Ooh, that's for me though. That's
No, we
range.
basically went Encaser as soon as you said we can't do Encaser. We
I
are
see, I
done,
see.
and we opened the map.
Are
and I
you
was
guys
like,
going
"Oh."
to the? Are you guys going to the north portal or the?
No,
Yeah,
we
we've
just
gone to
cleared
the
it
far.
out.
You're going to
Yeah,
the.
you can
You
take
are going to the far one on path.
Yeah, you
Yes.
can take the close one. You can
Alright.
take the close one.
Go up north.
Your
Mono.
pings aren't showing for me.
I know. I know.
Yeah, I hear them, but
Yeah. Just come
Yeah,
to
that's
me.
a known issue. That happens a lot.
yeah.
Oh, rocks.
Fake rock.
Yeah. I love that the rocks are invisible now if you break them. Like the drop on them doesn't show if you're not the one breaking it. Ah, I went first. You need to click. Yeah.
We did 3 times.
Yeah. You know, I'm always panic.
Uh-huh.
It anyway.
Extractor has been activated.
Whoa, that's fast.
That person's still in the tunnels.
Yeah, I wanna.
Yeah,
I
this
wanna
team
spawn up
seems
here.
to be very dead.
Like all the way up there. That's where the good ones.
They
are
might
at.
have encountered shade and go, what the fuck is this? We'll try and kill it.
I don't. Wait, where are they even on the map?
I
right
mean,
now?
this
That's
person has
weird.
no keys and they're at Corrupted Forest. And
they're-
they'd have
they're
to go
dead.
to solo. They are.
Yeah, they're dead.
The solo is all the way in the little nook over there too. Like it doesn't look that far, but it's
Well
really
done,
far.
Seeker. You
Yeah.
survived your expedition
Because
through
you have to
the
go
void.
all the way around.
Oh, that's the
Well, it's also
the
like,
rail
what
we
is he
saw
gonna get?
earlier.
Like he has to walk all the way to our point, get a single key, and then walk back to the extraction, to the solo extractor. There's no way. Just stand in the goop, my man.
Oh.
It's over. Or get the resources actually. Hit that
There's
resource.
no way.
Oh, he could have
I
gotten
mean-
resources. He thinks he can leave. Oh no.
Surprisingly, everybody extracted this game.
Well done, Seeker.
Apart from that
You
person.
survived your expedition through the veil.
Yeah.
So he
They were
didn't
clearly-
have a team.
How do you still not know how the keys work when you get on this map?
To this, yeah, to AV. That is
Especially with
question.
the long wait time.
Yeah.
There's all the fun facts it scrolls through on that screen.
Adventure pass. Oh yeah, I want blue boots. Thank you.
I'm gonna probably bring in this chest. Ooh, I would like to equip it, please. This
Mhm.
chest piece.
Ooh, okay.
That
Wait.
needs 10 players. Oh
Alright.
my god. Okay, so I have Culling the Thread, which is defeat
I
10
hate
creatures 375 plus at level 7 or higher. So we need to level first and then do boss. I have points maxing, which is reach level 10.
Yep.
I see where the inspiration comes from. And then Seeker Hospitality, which is
Wait,
just
does it say
defeat 10
points
players.
maxing?
Yes, it says points maxing.
No, we're famous. That's incredible.
But yeah,
I
it
need
sounds
to
like
do
I'm gonna
some
do the first
next
two
year,
in the
but-
next match, and then I'm gonna just queue some baby matches and get my kills in.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna turn Phil party off. We're good with that.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Alright.
Let's see.
Um,
Well, no, I'm glad I'm rich because this tunic costs almost $1,000 to insure.
I don't
Ooh.
insure anything. I did just buy a
Me neither.
legendary gem and put it into my.
I insure
If I die,
sometimes.
you get all my gear. It's okay. I can live with it.
All right, I have a 30 attack damage, 20 attack speed main hand with corruption, shade of corruption. Zero wants that. I shouldn't have said that out loud. But you can have it if you kill me. It's fine.
Corruption.
And we're both like
I already have
340-ish, which will be
corruption.
really good. And we won't have to. Oh wait.
25
sorry, I have
wait
to-
time? Perfect, because my dinner's better be done.
I need to put consumes on. Bandages. That's what we need. We need bandages.
Yeah, I brought in some bigger bandages. And then I also put on
Yeah.
a bigger consumable belt, because I had the base, like, gray one.
Yeah.
I can't
I will
put
bring
in
a
my
large
jam.
bandage and a large potion.
Whoever extraction camps in this game is losers, man. Seekers chat.
I mean, they're not wrong.
They're not wrong, but also if you are on the baby map and you're actually one of the baby players and you just camp the extractor and you get a cool kill that way, that's
Congrats.
just valid. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
see,
know.
that so I like semi complained about that because it was like 1 minute left. I'm like, you're really gonna chase the solo, but like at the same time, like you literally just may as well chase the solo. Like, what else is there to do? So like I was like, you like
Yeah.
literally may as well, because that's the whole point. You may as well just kill them all. You don't want the one to get away. So it's like it's not like the most annoying thing. It's going to happen in any game when your team dies and you're alone. People love chasing the solo. So it's just.
I mean,
it's
we
a
extracted
natural.
camp yesterday. That's when you got JMC. Where he came in like last minute and we were in the bush and we just grabbed him and CC'd him and he was dead.
I mean, in our defense, we did know he was clearing the camp below us.
Yes.
So it wasn't as much camping as just setting an ambush that just so happens to be near the next objective, which with 1 minute on the timer happens to be an extractor.
But
if this was
also,
a
the
big
developers
objective,
want
we would have done
this.
the same.
They want
They do.
extractors to be more tense and more scary and like, oh.
And the community keeps being like, no, let us all escape on this game extractor. It's don't make us pick who we love.
We got different
Yep.
people now.
Ooh.
Drew, Mist, and Hot Shottage. They're all at risk. Oh, right. Ah, fuck, I didn't click my
Sorry
quest.
about
Wait,
my
is Hot
stomach
Shortage just
growling,
Hot
by
Shot?
the way.
On the Discord?
Maybe. Probably. There's also a person with like 80, almost 90 kills now, by the way. I saw that on the leaderboard.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow,
somebody that wasn't
murderer.
even on not even on the leaderboards like yesterday.
Wow.
At least not that I noticed. Basically, yesterday when it started, he was definitely not on the leaderboards. Why did you teleport, asshole?
Even the small ones.
Ooh, oh, that's my double E cast bug. I'm sorry.
I feel like this should be a path.
Yeah,
Like
that should be a path.
with all the tiny paths in this game, that should also be a path. Right, we need to power farm first and then kill big creatures, I forgot.
I need to check my quests in a
Come here,
bit.
come here.
I basically need to do all your old quests, I
Experience.
think.
Right, you need to
I
craft.
was
yeah.
only killing those things on the last map because I had to wait for the
Tunnel
person in
finders,
chat.
rare
Ah.
equipment, that's easy, safely avail.
We want to
Extract.
make sure we're just
I
killing
was just
things
walking
as fast
slowly.
as possible.
Yeah, I'm
Coming
not
your
quite
way.
sure what my quest actually even is.
So technically, I need to kill the tunnel people.
Yeah, yeah.
There's more of them.
This can take so long.
Yeah.
An elite foe has been
It's like, okay, sure, I knocked him a little bit away from your flowers, but come on now.
I'll let you loot.
If you stay near-ish
Everybody.
to me, I can be shielding you every time it's off
Actually, I
cooldown too.
suppose
It
I
doesn't have to be like
should
crazy
just
close,
let
but
the
like
quest.
about this close. Because I don't know if you know, but how my passive works is if I shield a teammate, I also get it still.
Oh, you?
Yeah.
So I'm still here learning the voices.
Mm.
You can take the speech rank.
I'm the only one without an accent. What do you mean?
Oh, okay.
They're both Dutch.
You have an accent to
Yes.
me.
What? I'm American.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah,
Ah,
American
I have a
confirmed.
very American
Expo.
accent though, but I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Let's go this way.
Yeah, I don't. That's a baby.
I don't know.
If
I
you
don't think
say
I sound
howdy,
anything
you're
like
not a
them.
true American to me. I don't know.
Other than I have a masculine voice. That's the only similarity.
Mine's the annoying voice, the annoying, scratchy, almost voice. I
I
don't.
don't
I'm
think
probably more
you're annoying at
nasally
all,
right
your
now.
voice.
Yeah, you have a nasally voice, yeah.
I'm always sniffling.
Rip.
It is like
I'm an
30
ulti.
degrees Fahrenheit.
In
Yeah,
Texas right now? That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
That's a few degrees Celsius, I think.
Yeah.
I live
I
in
have no
Boston.
idea.
It's the
So it's
it's
like,
like
I don't know,
negative 10
both.
right now.
Yeah, I think in Celsius,
Celsius?
it's like almost negative
That's
1.
really cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then where my boyfriend lives right now, it's like negative 7 Fahrenheit. I don't know what that would be in
Well, yeah, we're going through a
Celsius.
cold snap. The U.S. is.
Yeah. Half of it's on
But the
fire,
US was
half
on
of
fire.
it's on snow. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true. We can't make
I
up
mean,
our
isn't
mind.
it always on fire? What's new?
Yeah. Yeah. Too real.
Pro gaming? Yes, sir. Trying to, at least. Ooh, that's a monkey. Or, ow!
What?
Sorry. Are these monkeys? I
Okay,
just call them
I'll take
monkeys.
this.
They look like ones to me. The small one's almost dead.
Ugh.
An elite foe has been defeated.
Light boots for you.
Nice. Did someone knock on my door?
Come here for permaspeed.
Yeah, hold on. I think my sister's knocking on my door. Hold on.
That's fine.
It is us coming for your loot.
What? Okay, I'm in the game right now.
Go into the depths.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
Haha, you still got it.
She brought me my
Mhm.
dinner.
Even though I ran to the slow. Pre-dinner?
Yeah.
Oh,
So go
Not
left.
playing Seeker?
you have a
That's
good
weird-
sis.
Yeah, it's 7:30 p.m. for me right now.
Yeah, Seekers go straight to dinner time. That's a bit awkward too.
Yeah.
Run away.
Mhm.
We're getting in the mall before we fight him. And then we can ulti.
I can't select him, so my projectiles
keep coming,
missing.
Mono?
Sorry. Yeah. I guess.
Yeah, might as well.
Are you making me choose between the rocks
Someone
and...
is challenging
Yes.
a
And this
powerful
guy?
foe in the heart of the forest.
Oh, they actually
Oh.
despawned.
Did they?
Yeah, they did. That was really fast. Ah, these also despawned. They're also gone. Wait, did they despawn because I walked to them? Like what?
I don't know. Like, I literally just got them. You
Yeah,
were
I know,
like
and the
on
last
my
ones
screen.
were there for much longer. Like. Oh, ow! Can you not jump on my head?
Feels a bit laggy at the moment. Because you tried to just knock him up a few times and it's always like super delayed and then he's already gone. I'm just gonna make him come over here again.
Okay.
Ooh,
That's
the
much better.
bigger thing.
I think I just can't grab people if they have a shield or something.
An elite chest has
That
been opened.
could be the case.
Because the one tree earlier got a shield and then he just didn't. Physical attack speed, lifesteal, accessory, that's a backup for you.
Ta-da!
Oh, nice.
We did it.
I haven't defeated this boss in like months.
An elite chest has been opened.
It's not too much. It was a heavy armor. I'm just taking.
You can take
sell
it. Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
Loot everything so we can get go to Wishing Well.
Oh yeah, that too.
We need how many more keys do we need? A couple more, probably, right?
Shows at the top.
Yeah, 2 more.
Alright, so you meet him at Wishing Well, steal all their stuff, throw it in the Wishing Well, get better stuff.
That's how it works.
Do you
Remember when we
need
did
purple
that
light
to,
armor?
I think Gaia or something? We did this to
Someone
someone.
is challenging.
Yeah.
Who did we do
I
this
have
to?
one in my.
Just take it.
Oh, okay.
Just take it. It's all good. All right. Let's go out from the pass, Coliseum, and we'll see what we're doing.
I remember Coliseum used to be the place to be. I say that like I'm an
Oh,
old
the
person.
slows.
You should heal if you can. There's a heal on the bottom right, or bottom left, rather.
I see. I'm a bit colorblind, but I think you probably figured that out already.
I have not.
Yeah.
I figured it
Luckily,
out
Not a
from
color.
you saying it somewhere.
Yeah, I was actually talking about the greens while I'm saying it. I'm
An elite
mostly
chest
warm
has been
color
opened.
blind
An
though, like
elite
red
chest
and
has
stuff.
been opened.
Nice. Oh, that's a key. Like a key.
It is key. All right. Do we have? Where are we going? All right. Let's go to the mayor
Lake
and
Jones,
the drowsy
Coliseum,
one. Let's
Sewers.
get drowsy one first.
Yeah.
Sorry? What did you say, Archer?
Lake Jones, Coliseum, Sewers.
We go in Caser, I guess? You killed Shades, right?
Yeah.
Might as well do the key
Oh.
and then go in Kaiser?
The
Or like,
Oh, yeah,
extraction
sure.
over here is invisible.
ah.
I know
So it's not
someone-
just me then.
Yeah. Yeah, you were the one that saw it in the storm that was invisible, right?
Hmm.
Oh, I'm stuck on the monkey. Yeah, this one's like wide in the open and it's
Where
just
is the key?
invisible.
Oh, there. Okay. I hate how if you put a ping on something,
Yep.
it actually gets harder
Come to
to
me.
see where your
Yep.
ally wants you to go.
I know. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
Let's grab this movement shrine.
There's one up here. I've been on this map forever.
I want to go. Was it here? Just forget. The wishing well. Yeah.
Wow. Good.
How did that still hit me?
Yeah, we were slowed a bit, I think.
Next? Where's the other one? Did someone take it?
I think so. Don't see it anywhere. Unless it's in tunnels, but I don't think it ever is.
Oh, I don't think that's possible. No.
I don't think so. So the encasers have been started.
Hmm.
Oh, I dropped the weapon.
Nice.
That sucks for the people who did that.
Do you want the weapon it dropped?
Nah.
Ooh, my lag again.
Alright,
Ooh,
I'm gonna go
too
start
many
killing
AI
mayor.
box blocks at the same time.
Oh my, oh, whoa. That's like solid second freezes.
Let's get that heal below us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh,
They're opening the chest now.
someone there.
Opening your chest. They
They
did it
have
pretty quick,
Kratos.
man.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, that's right.
They didn't loot the big chest? That's
They're
very sad.
running. Or they're in that bush.
I'm gonna guess they are in that bush.
I'll try to distract him.
Thank you. All good.
Do you wanna walk in?
I can walk in.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
Nope.
Alright. So they really just donated the chest. Wow, okay.
An elite chest has been
Must have been Jen, were they? Jen was in here. I think it's the Lake John team that came this time.
Yeah.
Or they're hiding up here in a thing.
Let me see, what else can we do?
They might just be going to the extractor over there.
I think we can also just go, honestly. There's
That's
nothing to...
what I
Is he
would-
bugged?
Yeah.
Do we just...
I guess so.
We just
A
go,
large
start the baby
extractor
map
has
2
been
times.
activated.
They started it. Do we murder them? Do we let them
Yeah.
go?
All right. Follow me.
We want the
I hate
buff
this.
here?
No.
Oh,
Oh yeah, yeah.
They
sure.
actually,
Sure.
though.
I'm channeling.
We might
Yeah,
as well.
I knocked them up.
Oh, okay, okay. Hold on, what? Oh my god, the lag.
Oh my god,
Okay,
the
maybe we should run, because I have 0, like, thing. Like, this sucks.
Yeah,
Just
I'm in
run
the lily
through?
hole now. This is so mean.
They're leaving.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ow.
Keep going. Keep going.
Sorry, he knocked
You
me.
know,
That's
that
that's
really
fine, that's
sucks,
fine.
actually.
Yeah, I mean, you were just fucking gone. And I tried to charge in. I actually hit a decent charge, but
Yeah, but the server just
then the
died.
lily
Like,
ults.
Up.
wow. That was, Alright then.
Where
Right
to
here.
now?
Down, down, down.
Oh, I remember this
We're gonna go
place.
to
I
the
died here
right.
once.
And then we're gonna go down and then up. And it should be okay. And we're gonna fight for our lives, probably. Grab this. Alright, go up. Make sure you have the consume on what you want.
Hello?
Checking the bush. Okay, grab that chest. I'm gonna
Large
activate
extractor has been
my
activated.
keys. Okay. Put your key in.
Yeah, I don't know.
A large
That's
extractor has been activated.
I was like, I felt bad when the server pooped itself earlier, but I didn't think it would still be bad when we did VP. But that was awful. Like, their Rhea just straight up clipped me back 2 screens away.
to me. It was just okay. Like I charged, and there was a lily ult, and I even charged out of that because I had already done my grab to try and get out there. I was like, oh, I played that like smart, you know, I tried to, and I still got
Good game, Mono.
frozen, and then
High
all 3
fives.
of them just fucking wailed on me.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
I'm just following you. It's been so long since I played on this map.
Yeah, I mean, it's all good. Every team is just following one person.
Yeah, I remember back when I started, you guys all had like
Unless they're a
golds
bad
and
team.
stuff, and I was a noob.
Hey, I got spectate modes, but
Hmm.
Have my dinner now.
Nice.
Ooh.
How did that feel overall? Good?
Yeah. Especially since it was the top of the map I kind of wanted. I like that side.
Mm. Let me put on an accessory. But which?
Where's the invisible?
Oh, I
the
have to
thread
get
of
the-
the invisible thing.
Where is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Thread of the invisible.
So they'll extract invisible one or a storm. There it is.
At least I guard totem that fight. I was happy with that.
Right, I'm ready. You need to strip down. So we need to kill 10 new players.
Oh, right. Actually,
Mhm.
let me check so I still fully know my quest, because I think it might be crafted the gem. No,
Let me get this out of
one more tunnel
inventory.
fucking minder.
That's not what I
rip.
wanted.
Right,
Get
stripping
rid of
down. I see.
this. I'll keep the wall, because the walls are good, right?
Walls are good, yeah.
Yeah.
Usually 1 or 2.
Yeah, I have one big potion, 1 big bandage, 2 small potions, and a wall. And I always have 1 space empty, so I can pick one up in the game if need be.
Yeah, I
Okay.
do the same thing.
What happens if I drop all of this? Okay.
Because they give you free ones at the beginning, so I do the same thing.
Yep. So I just pick one out of the ones I want the best.
Yeah.
That works for me.
Probably actually get rid of all these now.
Insurance? No, I don't need to insure my items.
Hmm.
If I lose them, I'll just equip them again.
Yeah. Exactly.
Can't really say the
Insurance?
same.
Don't
Like
put that
for
in.
my chest piece, I definitely feel that way. I have 6 chest piece,
Sure.
but for all the other things,
For me, the gold isn't worth it because you don't get it back.
I
I'm
got
like, I'd
3
rather not.
hats, 5 chest pieces, 5 pairs of boots, 5 weapons, and 6 accessories. So yeah, I'm good. I can.
for me it's
can
also
take
I
both.
only have one
Hello,
of
Antonio.
the good
Hope I'm
accessories
pronouncing that
with
right.
with actual
Oh,
sockets
now I'm
on it.
hungry. Ah, okay. But can your sister also bring me food?
I'm
What?
queuing, Mono. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I said, now I'm
Okay.
hungry. Can your sister also bring me food? Nom, nom,
Yeah,
nom, nom.
it's gluten-free mac and cheese because my mother's allergic to gluten. So
Oh, okay.
yeah. Other people are like, oh, she's just intolerant. I'm like, no, she's like actually allergic.
Obliveron. Hello, Obliveron.
One of
How you doing?
my favorite
They
things
left.
to make my mom is gluten-free churros. Because I like churros.
I feel like I can't remember the last time I've eaten that.
It's
I
cinnamon
remember
sugar.
a lot of people online being obsessed with them.
Yeah, same. Like I know they're popular, but we just
I'm
I might have had them at
Hispanic.
some point.
It's in my blood to love them.
Their blood is churro.
that is so true.
but gluten free apparently.
I hope
Okay.
the totems don't break the game. Has anyone used the totems yet?
The guard totem?
The bird one for vision.
Oh,
I've used Canary.
I've used it
Oh,
once when
actually,
I got
maybe I
it.
haven't.
It's just because
I've just dropped it down.
yeah, it's just because like 2 playtest sessions ago, I literally broke the whole game by placing them everywhere.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah.
same.
Just go
You
see
were
it.
the reason.
I was the
Yes.
reason why the server kept crashing. As soon as they said, "Hey, did you use a vision totem?" I was like, maybe."
Oh
Maybe.
shit.
I felt so
No,
bad.
officer, it was him. It was him. No,
Well, database wants to join
I
us,
was
so,
literally patient 0.
I think that's the thing I worry about sometimes. Like, we do the same thing a lot, and we find so many bugs in those few things that we do. But I don't use division or the honey traps. Like, how many bugs are
Yeah.
in those?
Yeah.
And we just
Mhm.
don't know because we
It's-
don't use them.
It's like
Like
the
the
Harry
slow
Potter
combat?
meme. Why is it
The
always
slow
you
combat?
three?
Wait, is slow combat still the game?
Yeah.
And nobody has ever used it. So that thing is just going to break the entire game.
Okay, I
Where the heck is everybody?
just realized that they have like a different seed
What
for
the heck?
cosmetics, right? And then
They
I had the
disappeared.
moment of like, who
Um,
We
would
gotta interact with this.
buy a different
Oh,
color?
right.
It's got
Mary
3
weapon.
waves. Yeah, I
Yeah.
soloed this yesterday, and
There
a
is,
team
like,
came
a
up
dark
on me and took
blue
all the
version.
credit.
No.
There's like a dark gray wood Kumu version. That looks kind of cool, and that looks like
Yeah,
it
that
would be
one's
different
cool.
enough.
Yeah, yeah. No, Neri
I like
doesn't
that one
have
better
that.
than dark. Yeah.
There's no like fire red Neri colors, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Expect an instant queue now. Like otherwise, what's the point?
Oop, I got cocooned. My bad.
Coming.
Guess if there were
Thank
more people in
you.
Nation
Sorry
Hill, we
about
could
that.
murder people there, and it would be fine. But right now, it does feel very awkward because after you have murdered your 10 people, we're gonna go back to Ancient Vale.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna get one tunnel miner, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, so can we go to Blue Peak Grove? I need to kill 10 people.
No, you have 2 more bars to go, right? I'm at
Oh.
14, so
You're 14? Okay.
yeah, I'm at 14. Yeah. And I really think the last one will involve Ancient Vale. I would hope so.
Yeah.
And then I can play
Yeah,
the
I'm at
big boy map.
12
I can
now.
queue solo.
No,
Get
I
knocked
mean, you
up.
can just queue for us. Like, we
I can
don't
queue
have
for
to.
us. Yeah. We'll ask the devs like, hey, can you fill so we can watch the map? I'm curious, you know. I don't think there
I'm
will be
also
anything
about
to
to get
see.
knocked up.
It would at least be nice to get a sense of how big the map is.
The bigger map?
Me-
Have we never played on it
Yeah.
before?
It's little. It's
Yeah.
the size of Blooming Grove.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a way smaller map.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's literally Blooming Grove, like advanced.
Oh.
Yes, apparently.
So we don't
But
have
that
also-
also
the
means
Can I
actual
just be
big
honest?
map?
you're gonna know
I
the
like-
spawns of everyone all the time.
Yeah, but I like the big map for the fact that it has a little bit more room for strategic play, you know? I don't
Yep.
like Blooming Grove is annoying because it is so small. Like it's a restriction that is it's like
Yeah.
shackles, you know? I wanna be unshackled.
There's
let me
only
do proper
one
macro
worthwhile
play.
camp in Blooming Grove, so if everybody is playing at their best, it's just
Yeah,
it's gonna end there.
yeah,
Calculus
exactly.
in here.
Basically, my feeling is just
So,
I don't think I want to have a map that is just all about the PvP like that. I'd much rather have like the macro opportunity to just outplay someone using the map. That is a big part of what Seekers is about. I don't get why they keep
Yeah.
trying to remove that aspect of the
That's
game.
kind of why I got semi-annoyed yesterday, because I got bored of Blooming Grove, just because it's so small. I feel like I'm doing the exact
Yeah.
same thing every
Yeah.
game. So I was like,
Yeah,
I really
and that's
hope we get more
already
people
even
in
on Ancient Vale.
Yeah, like, 'cause
Yeah,
depending
yeah.
on where you spawn, you know.
Hmm.
I'm not doing this camp. Just saying. We're just moving up.
Let's
Yeah.
jump down.
I mean, leveling to 10 for me would be nice. That's
No, we are leveling to 10.
yeah. Okay.
I was like, I'm basically I'm
the
gonna
meme
keep
mono.
moving instead of going to the middle. Yeah, that one's gone.
You can grab the HP if you want.
I'm gonna get the other camp in here. Hello? I pressed my Q like for a reason to
dead.
like grab him this way.
Assassin monkeys.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunate. Oh.
I just ulted. if you want. I may as well go.
Yeah. Ow. Oh my god.
Got knocked
Okay,
up.
TPS is there. I'm ready to take a fight. Let's keep an eye on any notifications.
Yep.
You guys want to head towards the health buff?
No, that's too far out.
No, but isn't
I
it
don't
like
think I know.
right here? It's this way.
Yeah, I know where it is. I just think it's too far. I want to be central on the map. I need to kill 10 players.
Okay, okay. We'll get it in one. We'll get it in this very round.
Did you
An
want my
elite chest
big
has been
potion?
opened.
Just chasing.
Oh,
it.
no.
Not really.
You're good. I'll grab some HP pots and stuff.
There's probably someone top right of us.
I think so. Let's get the tree so we have more movement options.
I don't know if I should use my big bandage yet.
I'm gonna probably kill some of this camp because it's a lot.
I'm gonna use a little bandage
Yeah, that's okay.
after this.
I didn't bring a big one. I just made a little one.
And like a further charge helps local move a lot.
I haven't seen anyone trigger like anything yet.
Alright, level 10.
Lol, a
Love to
single
see that.
guy. Huh?
So proud of
Where
how
do you
I
wanna
had them
go?
all grouped up apart from that guy.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, anywhere is fine. I guess we should see what's around us first of all. Oh, I do like this one a bit, but I don't know
I guess
if
we can do
it's
this
too
one,
far.
but I'm just kind of
We're
hoping
there.
that
We're right there.
players will. Where are they even? Like, what are they doing?
Sorry.
Probably. I mean,
Right.
there's
No,
one
it's
at
okay.
Mesa. There must
We
be one
both
at Mesa.
landed on it.
Right. Yeah, we can visit those actually. Yeah.
Yeah, go down. Ow.
Right, let's go there then.
That's a big tree.
That's us.
I think it's up here. Yeah. Oh, it was the trapped chest.
We're
These
going to
are
Mesa.
all-
Yeah. Oh, I heard them. I heard them.
You have ulti?
There.
Okay, I'm a little
I
bit behind
do.
you guys. Come on. Do you need to get the last hits
Okay.
for the quest, or do we, any of us can kill him?
Oh my god, he clipped out of it. No way. Eh. I'll walk the other way.
Yeah, they're kind of running because they kind of know. They're more experienced enough.
I think we killed
Where did
most of
they
the big
go?
guys except for the most annoying of them.
Yeah,
This
the
mother
little ones.
trucker. Well, the one who jumps.
Oh yeah.
I don't see anything.
I still hear footsteps. Yeah, they're still the bottom left corner.
Okay,
They're
I'm coming.
trapping
Bottom
themselves.
left? Okay.
Completely bottom now.
Bottom south?
Oh, there's one in the bush.
Oh yeah, I see him. I see him.
I see him too.
That's bullshit. Got one?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Let's get the HP.
Oh, come on now.
I didn't get that one though. Okay, I did get that one. That's good.
Is there a third, or?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess that is
there
Gacho. Gacho's running. I'm just happy I used my spacebar.
Oh, they're here. There.
You grabbed the
Making my
key,
way.
right?
Me?
On my way.
Mm-hmm.
I grabbed something that dropped that was purple.
I'm
They're
coming
in
in
this
from your
bush. They're in
right.
this bush. They're
I
in this
think
bush.
you,
They're in
one of
this
us
bush.
should have a key.
I'm
You can walk
coming
in.
in from your
Yes, I have it.
This
right.
one?
Coming.
Yeah.
No?
Then they left. That's unfortunate. Because there are
You
June
grab this
shots coming out of
chest.
it.
This one in the
Okay.
middle?
Was he not at the bottom then? You can't drop down here, can you? No.
No, no.
Okay, I didn't see any June or anything in the bush.
There were bullets coming out and enemies were shooting at it, so they were definitely there.
Oh.
I was just on the left
Oh,
side,
wait,
you on the
these
right
guys
side.
come
I
from-
feel like we
do
should-
a circle?
Did you open? Oh, you opened the chest though. Oh wait, wait. We didn't activate this already? I thought we
No.
did.
No, these are just the environmental enemies around it, protecting it. Oh. Nice. Those looks like medium armor.
I think they went up. Based on the fact that I don't see anyone.
And there's a key there, so.
We can camp the key, or we can just take it.
Yeah, we can try camping the key. I'm gonna check it at the right.
Alright.
See if I can.
I'm
Oh,
healing.
you're using
Sorry.
potion. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I see that.
sorry.
No, it's okay.
They're not at the
Thank-
key.
There's like a bush right there.
Oh,
Oh, Players, go up, go up. Players,
Oh, they are the key.
Players, they're the cube.
Got both of them. Got
Yep.
Lily.
I got one.
Charging. Got hot hit Lily. Okay.
Coming.
Lily dead.
Nice.
Okay, that makes 2. I still need 8 more. Yeah,
Yes, we need 8 teams more.
Yeah.
We need to get
Well,
a
the
key.
If you lost it, then
Yeah.
I don't get the kill.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I
yeah,
need
I
to do
know.
it again.
And
Like,
I
it's
guess we're
the
doing
worst.
the heart of the forest.
Yeah.
It's the
I
only
guess
way
we
we can
need
get a
that.
key that's guaranteed.
Yeah.
We have 3
I think we
minutes.
killed
That
too many
should be
players.
okay.
I have
Just go
ult.
next.
Yeah, I have ult
I
too.
think so too.
Oh, so inefficient.
I'm gonna use my
They're so
big
slow.
bandage and then
Like, I
big
keep
pot
thinking they're
just so we can
faster.
start full.
Mhm.
Can you kill them in Ancient Veil?
Yeah,
can
Yes,
that's
start
but
it.
there's no people there.
And if I kill the
like-
people in Ancient Veil, I'll have no one to play with.
That and Ancient Veil is way bigger and has less people on it, so it's just less efficient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other players tend to be a little better, so it's easier to find them.
Yeah, but they're also the people playing Ancient Veil are the people that we know.
Yeah.
Feel slightly worse murdering them constantly.
Well, it's also like I want them to be able to keep playing. You know, I want that queue to exist. So I need to keep the people alive that are in that queue.
I missed.
Right.
Sorry. Of course you walked at that moment. My bad.
Also, we're missing key. Okay, you're doing that one. We gotta do the shield camping for us. That one has a key, because the one you're doing doesn't have it.
I almost have ult again.
I'm
I'm
just
just gonna
waiting.
grab this
You're all
alt
pretty
key
fast.
and sell it. Okay, I'm coming.
A large extractor has been activated.
Alright, we're starting the extractor.
Nicely done.
Nice.
An elite chest has been opened. An elite chest has been opened.
Oh, what a pain. Only 2 a match? My god.
I could get
Yeah,
the tracker
Rock
one.
max.
It'll make it
Right
easier to
here.
find people.
Do you want that purple?
I think it. I don't know what it is.
Next.
I don't
Alright.
remember seeing one.
That's fine. Let's grab this heal. And then you grab it and then run. Alright,
Ready?
let's go.
I gotta get
Take your
another
ping away.
wall.
Thank you.
1 sec.
Get rid of one guard totem. Like I said, get rid of one guard totem. Thank you, game.
One sec. Just need a moment. Let's see.
We're just sneaking
like
by.
that I
Don't
had-
mind us, enemies.
Like pins on the correct targets there, both sides. That was nice.
A large extractor has been activated.
Two,
Huh?
27. 1 sec. Just need a second.
Do you have pots?
Yeah.
Ready?
Just need 1 minute for the loadout. I'm trying to make this thing.
Oh my god. I'm going to die.
You have
Wow.
Oh
That
no!
sucks. Did they increase the storm damage?
I think so.
Mhm. It scales faster, I think.
It's critting me for 1,300 right now.
Yeah.
That's a little damage.
That's also, I don't think you're guarded
That's a-
anymore if you're close to the portal.
That's a shitty way to die.
Like this.
I just didn't know that storm did like 3 times more damage than it used to.
I think it was more exciting when you could live in the storm for like 2 minutes.
I agree.
With
We started
our
it
totems and
at
stuff.
0 seconds. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Feels like
Basically,
when we were at full HP, feels like we should have lived.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Well, my
Well,
feeling
sorry
is the
about that,
same
Mono.
because
I
it's
didn't
also
know
like
that we were gonna die.
No, it's okay. It happens. It's part of the game.
Yeah.
I think it's also like it's super exciting when you're surviving, like
100%.
in
Close.
ramping damage. It's like
Yeah,
fatigue in
it's like
Hearthstone.
Stride.
If it kills you in 3 turns, it would not be fun. But if there's a deck that can survive for like 20 turns and it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
ramping and ramping and ramping, that's exciting. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Yeah, that was lame. Is what I will say.
Maybe if my ult came up a bit sooner, we could have gone out a bit sooner.
Yeah. I also missed my ult once. But like that those tiny increments were not the decision maker, right? It was that it was a
Spicy.
lack of knowledge. We died from knowledge gap. We didn't know that we were gonna take 1,000 damage
Yeah.
that fast, so unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm putting gear on now.
Yeah. Okay, let me put on my gear now.
I had a
Oh,
that was
okay.
sad because I had a really cool build with that. I was enjoying it. It was like attack
Okay,
speed.
hell.
Oh. You were really
Lost.
fast.
Yeah, I was attacking. I was attack damage, Syrah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's actually
It's
good.
like tank
You
Mary.
just had, yeah. You just need to go attack
Yeah, that was
speed,
bad.
not
For no reason.
attack damage.
Where's my smaller ones? Oh, I need to re-equip a backpack. Hold on, I forgot about that.
Wait, stop.
Big
Oh,
bandages
never
are a bit
mind, I
more
won't hit him
valuable
then.
right now.
Yeah,
gonna make
I was hoping to group them all up.
1
grab the
million
other guy.
gems.
Please.
The amount of runes of ethereal blade. I should do the same thing you did, where I just make a bunch of them, so I don't have to worry about it.
Below us.
Yep.
We take the fight
Alright,
right away.
let's go.
Just run in.
Arbiter, yep. Fuck the key, I suppose. The key is still there.
Yeah.
Didn't
I
see
guess
it,
we
I
don't
don't think
care.
so.
We'll get a key here. It's okay.
Yeah.
We'll kill someone. They'll have a key, right?
They just picked up the key.
I'm gonna be
Must be a half decent
bit
team to kill
lower.
Arbiter
Fair.
that quick.
Yeah, that's fine.
Speed altar.
Yeah, you run past them and wall. Okay, that was one. Oh, I didn't get that one. Unfortunate.
Wait, do you need to last hit the kill?
I need to last hit all the kills. Yes.
Ah,
Yeah, it's
Oh,
super
okay.
system.
Oh my god.
Okay, just let him run.
Okay.
Just let him. Don't hit him. He dies.
alright. I'm gonna go
Yes,
finish those left, see what they
There you go.
have.
Thank you. They're done.
Nice. There's a player down here. Come down.
Oh yeah. Coming.
I think.
I'm walking around the other way.
Okay, I don't know where they went. Never mind.
Yeah, it's just a dead player on the menu not being shown still.
Oh, that
Let's
could be
see.
the case. Yes.
I don't really have
I'm taking a
anything.
speed shrine and then walking to the left to be more central on the map.
Okay.
The wall over there was kind of unnecessary.
almost
it was
done
just,
gemming.
It didn't really work
Yep.
out. But that was mostly because it was just a bad map part for a wall.
Alright, I'm
Basically,
going
yeah.
cooldown reduction.
I would have had to wall up or down, and it could have gone either way, which that's
Yeah.
messy.
20%, which honestly isn't not even that much. But
It feels weird to
I'm
not have
missing a
any
lot of
attack
gem
speed.
slots. So I'm missing 4 gem slots. So I'd be down another 10%.
I'm gonna guess that one spawn near Lake June. So let's have a look.
Oh yeah, I need consumables.
Oh, this health altar is very both for me.
Is it?
Yeah, it has like a weird warp on it, like the shader broke.
No.
Yeah.
I see it normally.
First, my stomach was growling because I was hungry. Now it's growling because I'm digesting.
I'm just grabbing some XP right now.
Okay, I'm doing the same over here.
I should probably ready up. Wait, nah, I need to put on my better gear then if you're gonna be that high.
What? No, it's fine. You put whatever you want.
I took screenshots for later because the speed alter also has the same bug. Oh, below us. They're fighting. They're fighting.
I'm coming.
Before they murder
I'm
each
just
other.
playing with gear. You
Get
don't
her,
gotta
go.
worry.
I have to
coming,
harvest
I'm
the
coming.
meteorite.
I'm right above you.
Yeah, I'm on that quest too, so we can do that together.
Well, the problem is, no, you can't. But yes.
No, they stole it.
I'm
Oh,
coming, I'm
wait.
That
coming.
was supposed to be.
Wait,
my
you can
kill.
just interact with it afterwards, like the chest ones, no?
No, because that's a
Or
drop
you have
bag.
to
You have to.
harvest it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have to
Well,
do
we can do
You
it
have
twice.
to
twice in a
make
row.
it drop the
Yeah.
bag.
We will prioritize
And
it
then
then.
if we get any of the perma buffs,
Thank
I need
you.
to activate those now too.
Okay. I think
I'm
I
here.
need...
Don't worry.
Let me check my quests. I think I did that.
Maybe I'll bring in
Yes,
a
I did
purple
it.
tunic, but aren't you? I think it's you that said
I think we had for
tunics were
extraction.
expensive to insure, right?
Okay,
Yeah, that was
you
all
are
of
Yeah,
it.
they are.
Hmm.
Don't
Yeah, so
insure
just
anything.
do-
It's
Kona
fine.
doesn't
It's
have
fine.
one, so we just do the
We can
camp
we
on
can
the
do
way.
one run
Oh.
where
Fucking
we play a little bit
geyser,
safer.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I just
The
got a
geyser takes too
visual
long.
bug.
Just do the other camp in the
Okay.
middle.
I was
Are you
put-
running gems?
On like. I'm gonna put.
Also,
it
you
down.
should do me a favor. You should stream in Discord.
Oh me? Yeah.
Mhm. So I can watch your screen.
Good. I'm so slow. I'll watch
Players?
yours too.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. This is what I got. Let me know if any changes need
Hey,
to be
activating portal.
done.
Oh, the key is right here. I'm just gonna grab it quick.
That's
No,
fine.
you're good. Do whatever.
Just for the cash.
I will say, long term,
Do you have any keys on
you
you?
want to
Just
prioritize
put them in
like
the portal.
stuff that has 3 slots,
Yeah.
because I think gems increase your power by like a lot.
Who's holding any
You,
keys?
lot
right now?
more
you basically
than
want to
the
make sure you
number.
have a passive
one, I
gem
got
in all of your gear. I think is
A
like the
lot of
minimum.
People?
The light blue gear I have on me, I crafted because I never
Yeah,
find
okay.
it.
Yeah, no. Everything I have is crafted. I mean, I have 63 money right now. I spend like
I'll
4,000
get
gold
the
just
other
now.
key then. It's taking too long.
You gotta pay to play. If I die again though, without getting any money out, then I'll go in poor. I'll go in poor mode.
Oh.
We'll see how this feels though, because I haven't played CDR. And it's like half CDR, which I think is hard to test builds. You get like a bad impression of them. Because I thought the AD Sierra build was bad, and then that last time I actually like had gear on and it felt good. So I'll look forward to doing that again when I can.
Do we have a third key?
Jen's in our lobby, Mono.
Yeah, we've been
Ooh.
waiting for that key. Like, we needed a
path.
single key in here. But no one had a key apparently, so I just went to cap on.
No, we
The
did.
UI
We
was
had a
bugged.
kit. Like a choke, we had a kit.
Yeah, but I think the UI was bugged because nobody was putting it in.
I put in my key. I think we just all had one key.
I also put mine in my key. Did you hoard your key, Arrows?
Elixir.
Are you guilty?
We're in Mesa.
I didn't realize we just needed. I thought we were missing two. My bad. I
no,
didn't
we have
see
plenty of
the
keys.
thing.
We already put them in.
My bad. My bad.
No problem, no problem. I just thought it was funny. More vine walls. Where are they? Right, ready.
My stream does not like that I'm also streaming in Discord right now.
Oh, you can turn it off.
Nah, it's
Is
fine.
anybody looking for it?
Normally it's fine when it does that. I think Discord might just be putting
I'm gonna
itself in
focus free
admin.
right
I
now.
want to do the brazier.
Oh yeah, I was about to ask. I think it's just Discord prioritizing itself.
Anybody looking for a group?
Nope.
Don't think
We
so.
are
right
not.
now,
But
sorry.
thanks for checking.
All right.
Oh, is this one lit already? I can't tell.
Yeah.
Alright, 3 more
They're-
kills, level 3.
Ocean High has almost 100 kills now, with 40% extraction rate and 71 matches played. He's just going in, murdering, going out, murdering, going out. Just,
Meet you at the bottom.
That's funny.
it's like double the next version. Double spicy.
SPD.
Also, like, such a bad extraction rate.
No.
Ocean High.
It's a new person since like 2 days. I think he's been playing 2 days. Or maybe he's been playing before that, but very, very, very slowly and not on the leaderboard.
I think with 71 matches played, you've played more than 2 days. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been playing the whole
Something has
time,
spawned in
and I only have like 40 matches.
Yeah, but if you just kill
Yeah,
a lot
you're
of people and then
51.
either die or just go out instantly,
Yeah, that's
almost
right.
like
If
we're
you-
doing now, you can
Yeah.
get a lot of them going.
I think if you optimize getting out of the match, which we were pretty bad at last match, like you can probably do a match in like 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably about right.
Here, I'll
Because
stream
if
when we
you-
get in lobby.
Because if you compare to like gold collected or something, like we have way, 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 way more.
Mm-hmm. I feel
Like
like Gold Collected is
50%
the
more.
new king of like figuring out how effective you are.
You just have more gear score collected, but I guess.
Yeah,
That's
Gear
like-
Score Collected, Gold Collected. Those are just like how much are you getting out of a match, you know?
It's like,
And
oh
the
my
answer is
god,
he's getting a
somebody
lot
new
out.
showed up on the team boss kill.
If he's
Like, who the
murdering,
hell's
he should.
that? And I was like, oh, it's Mono.
Oh.
Of
Welcome,
course,
Mono!
make it.
Yippee!
What?
Welcome to the
You're-
exclusive group of top
You,
5
you joined our
boss
club.
Oh.
It's a
Yay.
very exclusive club. Very few get to
We
join
have two.
us. each
We have 2
playtest.
boss kills now, Mono.
Yeah,
We're on top.
you're on the
Finally.
leaderboard.
Hero's got like 80.
33.
I'm
30,
seeing
very
this.
It's just,
But it's funny because it means that all the other leaderboards have like a ton of players, and then if they click on team boss kills, your name is just gonna be up there with like only a select few.
Who's the 5th person?
Shiro. Just play with Shiro.
Shiro. Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Wait,
only from time to Shiro
Shiro-
played with us.
Shiro teamed up with me yesterday after his duo left or something.
What? Mono's number 2 on gold collected too. Hoarding
Oh my
them,
god,
man.
I'm getting sucked off.
You'd think as a woman I wouldn't hoard the money either. I do like shopping.
But there's just
Maybe that's why you're making so much money.
Yeah.
Right, use the
spend it.
thing.
and we can't
I don't
really
want-
spend
I
it
don't
on
wanna
all
pay with
that
the jug-
much.
I don't want to pay with the jug. Stop, stop. Sorry.
Let's go this way because I want the HP.
I was
One
fighting
day,
the
one day
the
we'll be able to
UI.
buy all the cool skins.
Oh, for sure. I'm gonna get knocked. Ooh.
Let's go up.
Also, the chance if there's people salty in like Tiku chat right now, like the chance that they've run into us is so high.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Just because there isn't that
nice.
many people online. It's like
How many
if
are there
you're
right now?
like 74 people online right now.
I think that's more than yesterday, no?
Sounds like
The
it.
peak of yesterday was 87,
Oh.
88. And today the peak is also 88.
Oh, Mono, do you know to hold Alt while you open stuff?
Oh, yeah, you should. Always
like
hold
to,
Alt while you
like
open
to
chests.
pass chest.
Yeah, if you're
Any
opening a
chest.
chest or looting anything,
Yeah,
like
you
if you're
hold
in the
Alt
loot menu
so
as
you
well, just
are
hold Alt.
zooming out. Or sorry, I say Alt. You should use your or your magnifying glass or whatever your spyglass, and then you can loot, and you can do both at the same time. You just have to spyglass first.
Ohana and Wet Slap Guy TTV are somewhat
I
geared.
think I know what
Yeah.
that means.
Your scout, whatever your scout button is.
Yeah.
So you can scout while looting.
Okay. Wait. So what about it? I'm a bit confused.
You weren't doing it. I was just making sure you knew.
Oh. Am I? Is there like does it like do something?
It allows
just-
you to scout while you loot.
Oh,
Allows you to
okay.
see people coming
shows
when you're in the
I
menu.
didn't know if there was
Players
like
that are not on your
a
screen.
trick to it. Like I knew you could do that. I was just like, does it like get
Well,
me
it's
the
just
chest
like
faster?
it's a good habit.
I guess that's true.
Because like looting is when you're the most vulnerable, right? So like
Yeah,
if you
and now
can
you're
scout
most
while you
protected
do it,
while you're looting. You flip it
Yeah.
on its head.
Yeah. Okay, that makes
it
sense.
like gives you so much more vision, and you're already standing still, so you don't care about the movement speed. That's why.
That's true. I am a sitting
Yeah.
turret.
That's why. That's all.
You know, I need to do that in Apex too. I've been playing that game. I have so many hours in Apex, and I'm still a noob in it.
And weaponized. And
Apex
getting
is a
still
game I would enjoy if I played with a team of people, but
I
do not enjoy
love-
solo queuing.
I love Apex Legends.
Apex is great.
I am
It's like-
a Watson boutique.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
own
Watson's
many,
great.
many Nessies in real life too.
I play Loba, and I really want to play the sniper character, but I don't have the money, and I'm not going to spend money on the game.
Really get
Tired
up there.
advantage. So annoying.
I like playing snipers in general,
Yeah.
so
Like, she's a good character, but it's her voice that's annoying. No hate to her voice actor thing. It's just the way she talks
Someone is
in
challenging
general.
a
It's just-
powerful
I don't know.
foe
Something
in the
about it
heart
my
of
ears
the
don't
forest.
like.
Ah, there. Close. Get him. Just walk in.
Alright, ulting.
I vault in 30.
No, don't do it, tree.
No cut.
Yeah, mine. Thank you. Okay, one more to go.
Oh, I don't have
Nope.
corruption. No wonder this is taking a while.
Squad eliminated. Yeah, they were solo.
Shade of Corruption gem is the legendary one. It makes this go a lot faster. This might be. I mean, we'll kill it.
It
we
shows
just
that
won't be
the
able to
camp
do
above
more.
us
Yeah.
is engaged because we hit him. Oh, that's so dumb.
That's
It
it.
makes sense, but I was like, oh, they're
That's
right
just in the
above
wrong
us.
place. It should be on the tree itself.
Yeah, but then I don't know. That gives you info like across the map as well. Like, does it show up on the map exactly where these people are engaging it? Is that the...
Let's see. Mesa. Mesa's been cleared, so they're probably around here. Just run there. Where else was the team? 1, 2, 3. Oh, Buffers was also a team. I didn't see. Okay, we'll catch those
I don't even
later.
remember the name
Oh,
of the
they're
character I
just-
played in
they're over there
Apex.
right now.
I played the guy with the hat that used to be able to scout people through walls. The black guy. I don't literally no clue what his
Oh
name
yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah. The like viper coated. He's got like
Hmm.
snake skins and shit.
Yeah.
I know the one you're talking.
I don't. Who? Snakeskin.
Because
Mirage?
like using the
No,
ability.
not
Oh!
No, it's not Mirage. No.
It's the guy who has like the vision abilities.
Bloodhound?
No.
No,
He's got like
Seer?
but he's Bloodhound-esque. Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
Seer. Yeah, when he came
I
out,
used to play
was a
Seer a
big
lot.
fan. Yeah, I love him.
And then they
They-
made him very bad,
because
and I was like,
because pro
sad.
players cried. He
They're
wasn't
so
even
nice,
like OP
Yeah.
either.
Nobody ever used to play him because everybody said he
Cooldowns,
was
use your
bad.
cooldowns.
And then at some point, for some reason,
Abilities.
one season, everybody suddenly started playing him and then complaining that he was strong. And I was like,
Yeah.
nothing has changed.
Play it,
He's
play
been
it,
this
up.
way for 2 years. What
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Below you. He's kind of AFK. I felt that.
Okay, but there are 2 in there. Can we wall them up?
Nice.
Alright.
I only need 1, so
Get the HP.
I have her.
There.
Just keep focus on the other ones. Focus on the other ones. I'll kill this one.
So same thing. You can do it
Oh,
like while
such a
you're
bad
using the HP
Oh, I
train.
need 1 more. What the hell? It didn't count. It didn't count.
Right here.
Okay,
Right here.
you might have gotten
Yeah,
just
yeah, I'm
one.
going.
Get this guy.
Scout first. Undo it. Scout.
I'll
Build
take
good
it.
An
habits.
elite chest has been opened.
Wait. You not do that, sir? I'm still in that
Scout.
timeout. There you go. Now I'm allowed to hit him.
And I'm going to be pro now.
three.
Wait, I'm getting
No.
the
Yeah, go.
self-healing
Yeah, yeah.
bug. Do
It
you
didn't
see
count.
that?
Why didn't
Nope.
it count?
I
I
don't.
just
Didn't count.
it just kept showing me that I
I'm
was
looking.
healing for 0.
I need 1 more.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Walk past this stuff. You need another. You
See
need
if I
one more
can get
perma shrine,
shitty
right?
money items from them.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's free money.
So we can get you this one.
Yeah.
in the money items.
Ah, why did it not that? I didn't even get a pop-up, so nothing happened.
I mean, the June also died from like damage over time, so I thought the corruption might have gone man. Because I definitely didn't hit him.
Yep, not completed that.
I mean, I missed my grab and bot, so that was kind of bad.
I mean, I just needed a second person to blaze a wall there. That was my main issue. I had two of them
We
locked
need to
in
go
the
up.
cage.
We went too far.
Right.
I think close the cage.
I was like, oh, I'll just ult them and then they'll die and we'll be fine. But then it didn't really die that quick.
They just ran away. Yeah, that was exactly why I wanted to close it.
Yeah.
I wish you could push teammates like you push yourself in
To be
enemies.
fair,
with-
I was a
Like
little
us.
bit behind,
I feel
so
like
I
we're
had
gonna use
no
it to
clue.
grief.
You could be like
Yeah,
Groot
guess.
in
Love us?
Marvel Rivals,
Yeah, yeah.
just shove them into the enemy team.
Oh.
Maybe it's a thing you opt into. I don't know.
Yeah.
A large extractor has been activated.
This feels like a big part of the kit.
It's a half decent team.
Okay. I got the Nary.
Okay.
I am getting sold out.
You have enough stuff, right? We're not leaving early.
Yeah, no.
I mean, it's too late
got-
now, I guess,
I got
but-
2 purple.
Got the Nary?
That doesn't seem
Come to me now. Yep. Get the Rayo. Oh, frick.
I'll cover
I'm
that.
just stunned. Just permanently stunned.
I got ulted. And
I'll
then, yeah, I'm
finish it.
stunned too.
Okay.
I'm cutting the bird guy. He's
Yep.
running
That was
back.
my bad. I
Quite
wasn't
hard.
paying attention for people.
It's fine. It's hard
That's
to
the
tell because
first I've
there's
had.
Stuck in
the
the wall?
mobs too.
I was stunned for like
Jesus
5
Christ.
seconds.
I can't move.
Yeah, I got Rhea
I'm circling
ulted,
back
and then I
around.
was stunned like the rest of the time from Eric.
Are you guys alive?
Oh,
Is
I'm stuck. Okay, still alive.
Run down to me.
I can't really easily run down. I'm sorry.
I'm actually stuck in the wall here.
Yeah. I don't know. That was
If you
frustrating.
can come to me,
I hate Lily ulti so much
I'm coming to you guys.
because I got Rayed into Lily and I just like had
I'm
to
coming,
sit. I
coming.
basically had to sit in Eric's
he's in there.
ulti.
He's in this
You can
bush.
just get him.
But oh well.
Yeah. Just get him. Just get him. Oh shit, the other one's still alive.
That's sad because I got a really good
shit.
like trinket
I got him.
for
Yeah,
what
got
I
Eric
wanted to
down.
do.
I need to heal.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, you die.
And to put some stuff on.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put like light blue stuff on. Okay.
I have ult. If you can come to me, I can ult. Oh, I'm stunned for life. I'm ulting. Oh, what? The ult
You're-
stopped?
No, I mean the ult just I don't know. It looked very weird.
But
You
it
had your
just
drums
didn't
out,
do it.
but nothing else.
Yeah, no, but it healed from the first stick, and then it just stopped
He
healing.
got me.
What the hell?
I don't know. This
Ah, that
entire
was a
fight
bug.
was so fucked.
Did he interrupt your ult?
No, he couldn't have. You can
already
only
stunned
input her
before.
stun. He used his only stun in his kit. It just didn't work.
Hmm.
That was cursed.
I got stuck in the wall, and the Neri did too, but that meant I couldn't avoid her plant or do anything. Like
Oh,
I just
but at least I got the quest. Apparently, it just doesn't show the final pick, so we're fine. We're free.
ugh,
Oh,
that
very
was just-
frustrating to have that bug out. Defeat 5 named 600 plus creatures. Okay, so I just need to kill 5 bosses. That's easy. Let me get my clear. This one, and this one, and this one.
Ugh, now I have to redo my gems. It's so annoying.
Mm-hmm. Had the same thought. Oh yeah, I have a blue backpack. Nice. I didn't even realize I had a blue one. Oh, I already bought a corruption rune. Perfect. One.
I'm gonna go make some coffee, guys. I think I'm gonna take a break from Seekers.
Oh,
Enjoy
alright.
your coffee.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
It was a good
Bye,
fight
guys.
at the end there. Good
Yeah,
attempt.
we tried. It's too bad. I feel
Yeah.
like we almost won. Like it was literally like very close.
Mono,
It
were
was,
you?
it was very close.
Yeah.
I think
you
if,
able to
if the
ulti?
ult had just worked, we would have won
I
there.
did.
Yeah, definitely.
Hmm.
All right.
Yeah, I also died way too quick. Right?
Yeah, I ulted, and then the Eric, it looked like he ulted you, but I'm not sure because he ulted me at the
Wait.
end. I don't really know
Yeah.
what Eric does.
It's no. Eric's ulti is just AOE.
Okay, yeah. So I ulted.
We just had to. We both sat in it the whole time. That's why we
yeah.
died like instantly.
Yeah. Well, Lily ult doesn't damage friends.
No. That's
Yeah.
what that wasn't what I was asking. I was wondering if they like at what point they executed that, like if they got stunned first or something, because it felt like we were doing okay, and then like I said, I
I
I
think
just went
the
full to
Lily
zero
might have
without being able to do anything.
stunned you, and then the Eric went on you, and then I got Rhea ulted, and then Lily and Eric ulted. So they used everything on me after they killed you. They probably recognize your username. I don't think many people recognize mine.
I doubt it. I mean, maybe I'll check in Seeker's chat. Maybe they said something.
Let me try to craft something real quick. Should be able to craft this stuff. Yeah, I can.
So I already have that one, so I need to make that gem. This one. That one. And this one, I think.
Do you have a clip of the bugged ult, Arch?
Yeah, I put a marker on it so we can make a clip of it.
Perfect.
Need to buy a pouch. I wish we could like craft the pouches at least.
Alright, I'm not too high, so that's alright then.
I probably am gonna need more heals. Let me buy some of those now.
Oh, I can even take a weapon.
Alright, now I have $15,000, so I just spent like 12.
Oh, that's actually really good. Alright.
6,000? Oh, right, let me put on my pouch.
It's really funny to me that we have different numbers of boss kills. One, because we're normally all on the same team. But two,
And
because-
solo, it's the solos.
Yeah,
mostly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because of that day that we had to do all solos.
I was so worried I would die from one of you guys.
Nah, we recognize your name.
Wait, I'm on the top for total gear score collected too.
What? Cats?
Right?
Greedy.
I'm number 5.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, I see total team boss kills. I'm there with 3.
You're on. You're number 5.
I'm number 2.
It's
for
just
total
so
gold
wild that all the
collected.
people that are in Ancient Vale have never done a boss. And I guess that's because we're on the lobby quite a lot, but even then, like, I just...
Well, we just Mono and I just got like giga ganked.
Yeah, for sure.
We got Rhea ultied into Lily ulti into Eric ulti at the same time as the Lily ulti.
Ooh.
Full to 0. It felt really bad.
Yeah, well, at least I can still brag about being number 1 for most player kills in a match.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got
You're
7 the other day.
bully.
Yeah. All the clips
Mono,
are
the
spread
bully.
around somewhere in the Discord. It was really mostly my teammates. I don't know how I got the last hit.
I am 4th. We should be. Shouldn't we be 2nd? Question mark. Why does it go from 1 to 4? I understand why, because there's 3 of you. However, that isn't how that should work.
It's kind of funny.
Maybe, I guess. I don't know.
Average gear score collected. Why am I the highest? I collect trash.
Also,
Like, on
your
purpose.
title in your bug report is weird. There's doesn't auto cancels after one taken fight.
Yes, give me a sec.
Yeah, there's your tip.
We'll be a little bit more careful on the extraction next time, Mono.
Yeah.
I
maybe
did not
go
even
English.
consider that there were other players still.
I didn't. Yeah, I. It's like, oh, the games that was.
I had my blinders
everyone's
off.
gone.
Like, while the interaction of getting stunned and killed without like being able to do anything is frustrating, also I wasn't paying attention and didn't think there were players, so that's my fault.
If I'd realized sooner that I was stuck in the wall, I could have maybe like knocked myself out. But placing the wall, because I had a wall in my hands, but then
It's just really unfortunate that the entire fight is decided by bugs. Like, you die because you're stuck inside of a wall, so you literally cannot participate and just take damage. I die because my ult, that just got off cooldown, and I'm clutching it, just doesn't do anything. Like, it's just...
Yeah, I mean, that's why in my feedback it was number 2.
Like, oh.
Like, number one is they need a good new player experience. That's the
Yeah.
most important thing. However, they cannot go to open beta like this.
No,
Yeah.
it's
The
game
very
is-
frustrating.
Is extremely buggy.
Let's not
better
even
the
talk about
fights,
all
the
of the bugs
worse
I've
this feels.
reported.
No,
And this
I
was a
mean,
good fight. Like they were trying hard.
Yeah,
right?
they
Like,
did well.
Yeah.
I also took so much damage just from the Eric. Like there was literally only an
Mhm.
Eric, and
just
I just
Eric
died.
things.
Just
Yeah.
Eric
Yeah,
things, Yep. Honestly, I was mostly surprised that the Neri didn't die. She
Yeah,
stood
too-
inside of like 20 plants for a very long time, taking the hits. And
Mhm.
and I
Because
didn't
also
see
her
her
plant
cast healing
something.
at all. So she was just basic attacking.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Sarah, are you like
It's very
OTP like Neri, right? Like 100%?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you? I played her for the very first time the other day. And I noticed that like any time I use one of her abilities, there's this giant, like semi-translucent green streak that goes all the way from where my current Neri that I'm controlling is
Mhm.
standing to like the complete like left side of my screen. It's like all over the whole screen.
I've
Does that
seen
happen
it
to
before.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that happens sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, it happens
It's-
like
I
every
think-
time.
I think it's
Trying to
basically
draw towards a plant, right? Like a line
yeah,
towards
it's
the
trying
plant,
to
Yeah.
and
connect
sticking
plants,
0, 0.
and it's failing, and it's just flying over to the stratosphere. That's what's happening. Yep.
Yeah, like I assumed you guys have seen, because it's not like the worst thing in the world. Like the game's still playable, and it's not like it's covering anything visually because it is kind of see through. But like I was playing it, I was like, what is that?
Yeah.
But yeah, like I have a whole entire thread of like bugs or things that I think are bugs. So specifically
Oh,
Lily
I
alone,
want this one.
I don't even know how many chats I've sent in here already.
Yeah, it's also just like
Oh yeah.
it's unfortunate because I don't care for 90% of my gameplay. Because for 90% of my gameplay, I am not in any real danger when I'm fighting players. So if I get bugged halfway through, that's totally fine. We'll still win anyway.
Yeah.
But if I have a good fight and then I bug out, like just now, like that was a fair fight. They had a good fair
Mhm.
chance, and it was very close. Like it was down to the numbers, And it's just like and then it bugs out, and
Mhm.
you lose. And
And
you
we
can
lose like
safely say
stuff with
you
gems and
100%
stuff as
lost the
well.
fight because of a bug. Like it's not your skill that was the issue in this fight.
Correct.
It's the game developers. That's unfortunate.
I felt really good about our last run, by the way, Mono. Like on a PvP
Mhm.
scale,
Yeah.
with the exception of maybe like the boss, but that's because we didn't have shade,
Also,
which is like important.
Yeah.
do you mind if I yoink all 3 bosses in this match? You can have 2.
No,
or...
we need to get gear. We've died twice in a row. So, like,
Uh,
Oh, to be clear, no, I don't mind. we
okay.
do not
Yeah,
have the
you
gear to
can-
boss.
I was about to say, like, you can have all the gear. I don't mind.
No,
I just
oh
need to
yeah,
kill
yeah,
it.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is we do not have the gear to boss.
Right.
Go ahead.
Yeah. No. In
Yeah.
that case, please.
You
come
you
visit
do
our
all the
boss
work
shop.
and we'll take the credit for it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
yeah, if
problem.
you
Don't
find
worry. No,
light-
you
if you
can't
like-
take the credits. That's the only thing I need. I just need the credits.
If you that's funny. Yeah, if you find light armor that you don't need for whatever reason, we'll
Yeah,
come
yeah.
and hoover it up.
Yep. No problem.
I need a meteor. Still.
Oh yeah, we both
yeah,
do.
I was stuck on that one for a while too. Yeah, basically at number 15, you just need to kill 5 bosses to finish
Oh.
the next and get the next map. There are
That's
2 other
easy.
quests, but you don't need to actually do them to get the scroll.
That's
so-
easy.
Yes.
Okay.
Which chapter is when you have to like become
15.
a villain?
Oh,
No.
14. At 14,
14.
you're a villain. That's your villain arc.
So that's our next.
And there's one with like 3
No,
kills
we're on 10.
for that.
I'm on
I think-
11.
What?
I
we're on
think
the same one.
Mine
between,
says
like,
chapter
8
11.
Oh, it's because I've completed 10 out of 15. Understood. You're right. You're
Did you already complete the quest where you have to kill 3 players?
right. I mean, you tell me.
I don't remember. I can't see my
Oh
old
wait,
quest.
you can't.
No, no. So maybe
I
there's a
think so.
mini villain arc coming up.
There-
but
there
it
is
will be
a-
like a
I think
filler
we did that.
episode. It will be a
Yeah,
surprise,
yeah.
like a beach episode. You don't know when it's
feel
coming.
like I feel like we completed the kill 3 players together because I think I was getting credit. Because
Okay.
I remember.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I do remember because I complained. I like added Jen and I was like, Jen,
Mhm,
why the Do we have to
Yes.
each kill 3 people?
Yes.
Please
yes.
stop making us be bullies.
Yeah, you're right.
I've killed
Yeah,
7
so that's the
people.
end
Does
of the
that
villain.
count?
Then you only have one big villain arc, and that's it. Then you're free.
Yeah, we 10 people. That's fine. Mono and I can go kill people.
Yeah, I got 7 kills in 1 match. You know, I'm just
Yeah,
Easy.
that's
totally,
efficiency right
totally
there.
that good.
Just Lily things.
Right.
That's where
One
you just
ult
let
into them
people
all.
res over and over.
That's what I was thinking about. Was like white flagging them and then just dropping a circle of loot around a player if it was getting too annoying. And I would just sort of
Well,
like if they revive them, hit them twice, drop another piece of loot. Be like, no, come back, come
if
back.
you
get
want
more loot."
everyone to be, if we find each other, we should make Mono like 18 or something. You know, like something crazy.
Yes!
Everyone
That
thinks
would be
Mono's so
funny, yes.
scary,
Yes.
Yeah.
infamous.
Yeah, we're gonna give Mono like 30 kills. I think we can really spam it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll be funny.
Well, I'm thinking like 18, 17, like something that's like, oh man.
No, just blow it
You
away.
just want it.
fast.
You just
Any
want it to be like
logical
super
number.
unrealistic.
Yeah. Just make it funny so that the devs have to ask us how it happened, and we
Yeah.
just don't mention it, right? We just don't
99.
mention it,
What?
and then we just let somebody else,
Yeah.
like a randomer, will just be like, "Oh, the leaderboards are kind of funky," and then they look and they post a picture, right? So that we don't. That's not us. That's just,
Yeah. I
Man,
don't
it's
know, I
gonna
don't
be
know.
like, what did you do? Your game's always
Yeah.
bugged. How did you do
And
that?
then you're gonna post I chose violence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you put that as your highlight clip, your last highlight clip
Yeah.
for the contest. It's just you killing 99 people. Make a montage.
Yeah.
Kill.
I know. After I started a little bit, since I always got in a game of Syra, there became a point where Syra and I we see each other, we just immediately throw up the white flag and walk away.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "It's
I
Syra,
remember.
run!" And then Syra's
I
just standing
remember.
there, minding their business. It feels like it was so long ago.
All right, give us a cue. I'm ready. Go.
Path. I was like, I avoid PvP. I mostly just boss. And Path was like boss and killing the devs. Devs started it.
That is true. Yeah, the devs just started. Yeah.
We were very content to go and do our bosses, and then 6 of them jumped us.
I know they was giggling, kicking their feet doing that.
Dude, for sure. No, it
That
was
was
the
funny.
highlight of my week of my Seekers week for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you didn't hear about it, Archer, Seer, and I were in Oakenheart, like pit, and 2 teams of the devs colluded, so there's 6 of them.
Yeah.
So we 3v6'd.
And they waited for us to loot. That was the worst.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
waited for me to open the chest
Yeah,
and
y'all
they did the
was
scout
all
thing,
typing
and I was
in
just like,
general chat.
And the only reason we knew that they were doing it is because we know to scout while looting.
yeah.
If
That
we
was
didn't
great.
know how to do that, they would have caught us flat-footed.
Yeah.
We would have certainly died.
Mm-hmm. Honestly,
We barely got up to the ramp to like put a wall down before they all like flooded through.
for
ate
how
us.
long I've been around, this is only my 2nd time actually like VCing and playing like physically with you guys. It's kind of sad. I feel like I waited too long. I feel bad now.
Nah.
Nah.
This feels like, I don't know, feels like just yesterday we talked. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, it was like a month ago. I mean, it's really not that long, right? The grand scheme of things. Life happens,
Yeah.
man. It's like whatever.
The
That's why I
two-
invited, like the only reason I invited you is because we've talked before. I wouldn't just like invite a random like that.
Yeah, I just.
You were like, I want someone to play. I
I
was like,
feel
oh, I
like
remember,
I'm
we talked.
always the random though.
Yeah, because I remember it was you and then that was when your boyfriend were still playing, right, Mark?
yeah.
Yeah, I've met you and Mark.
Yeah. I don't know what he's doing right now. Probably playing something. Also, I think Seekers is really helping me for some reason with like other things, because Mock has like signed up for like beta testing some games and everything.
Mhm.
I don't know like these games exist, but I've gotten emails from like other games about like their beta test, and I'm like, sure, I guess I'll sign up for it.
Yeah.
And I've like never heard of these games. I don't know anything about them, but it's sitting in my email like, hey, we've opened beta testing. I'm like, how did you get my email? So I think they're just like finding me because like I'm playtesting Seekers for so long now. And then I think because I was also part of the closed testing for Infinity Nikki, that might help a bit too, because that's a really big title. But yes, and I woke up this morning with an email from a game, and I'm like, I've never heard of it. Sent a screenshot to Mock. He's like, are you kidding me? I literally requested to be in that, and they emailed you about it specifically. I'm like, I've literally never heard of this game, don't know anything about it.
That's very funny.
Yeah, and then I actually got into one that Mock also signed up for. It's like a Gundam-esque game, and I actually got into it, but he hasn't received his like email if he did or didn't. But it's like fully NDA, like completely.
Well, it can't be completely NDA because
Well, like
otherwise
the-
you'd be a criminal.
Yeah, like the name and stuff is like a thing. I just don't remember its name.
All right.
But
Because
like
full NDA very often means that you can't even talk about the title.
yeah,
Or, like, the
no,
concept.
the title and concept is like a public thing, but like the game itself and gameplay kind of isn't. I know Mock actually played in the first test for it, and they're doing a second one, and that's what I signed up for, and he did too. So he should get in since he was a playtester in the first one. But yeah, I don't know anything about it, other than it's a Gundam-esque type of game. I don't remember its name.
Oh, I think I know which game you mean.
Yeah. Yeah, my sister was all
It's
just like,
the new Gundam shooter arena thingy, right?
I think
Like,
so.
I think it's like a battle royale. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I've seen it fly by a few
If
times.
I remember correctly, it's like I think you can customize your mech in it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can't, that would be criminal. That's like
Yeah, there would be war.
But yeah, they sent me like the email. There was like, here, you got in, sign this complete NDA form, and it's literally like you
cool.
can't like breathe about this game other than its name.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's funny how the NDAs are completely like randomized and how strict they are.
Yeah.
they
In
are.
terms of studio and game. As in,
Yeah.
there's one studio that is working on Bleep. That if I leak anything at all, I'm like 50,000 in the red instantly. Like
Yeah.
boom.
Yeah, that's what I
And
found
then there's another one
interesting.
that's just like, oh yeah, please don't mention it from like big publisher, and that's literally their NDA. So it's like, don't do it, thanks.
Yeah, because that's what I found interesting about Nikki, because Nikki actually had somewhat of an NDA. Like, you signed it like it was an NDA, and they called it one, but it really wasn't, because I could publicly stream the game, but, like,
Right,
a lot
yeah.
of other stuff we couldn't, like, post or talk about, but I could stream it. So it was, like, weird, because a lot of people were just like, oh, can we stream it? And we're like, yeah, you can, because we had to sign a contract that told us we couldn't do this and that, so everyone just assumed we couldn't stream.
Yeah.
What
I
the
think my
frick is
favorite
Ornate
NDAs are
Essence
the ones
for?
where they're like, your real name? We don't need your real name. Just write your name here. And it's like, yeah, okay then.
Yeah, it's all just like
Here
it's all,
goes the most.
Yeah, you
legal
look at them
contract
and you're like
ever.
squinty eyes.
Yeah. You're like, are you sure?
they're like, what's your Discord username? Are you a content creator? What's your name for that? And it's all just like, don't you need like my legal name? They're all just like, no, we would want your
Yes.
content name. I'm like, okay.
Yes. Oh. Yeah, that's how you know they don't care if you leave.
Yeah, but
Like,
no,
there's no way.
this one was like actual like legal. Like I had to put my full name, my address, and everything.
The worst one I've had is where they had me scan my ID, and I had to like send it in.
I
Ew.
hate
That-
doing
that-
that because they
that
always
was
tell me my
disgusting.
ID isn't like real. Because for the longest time ever, I only had a military ID, and for some reason, military IDs that are literally issued from the government directly, obviously,
Mhm.
are not considered a valid government ID outside of the military.
Wait, you were 21. This
Well,
gives some funny
this-
backstory. Hold up.
I have like
before
a
you
state
streamed,
ID now.
you were just hardcore soldiering around? Like, that is it? You were like,
Well,
I'm 18,
No,
go?
my dad's in the military, and basically children of military parents, they have, since their parents are in the military, their children have to go on the military bases with them for events. Sometimes we live on the military bases, so after you turn 13, you get a military ID. If you're 12 or under, you
Ah.
don't need one because you're too young. So
Right.
I had a military ID, and those don't expire. If you're in like America, they expire when you turn 21. If you're overseas, they don't expire until you're like 27 or something.
Yeah.
So since my military ID was expiring because I was turning 21, I got a state ID instead. But like for the longest time ever before then, it was annoying, like being a legal adult and having to verify I was a legal adult and only having a military ID because my passport expired. And they're always like, "Oh, we can't take a military ID; it's not valid." I'm like, "What do you mean? I literally got this from the
But is there
government."
any elevated privileges to a military ID, or is it just like
No. If
No.
you're active military, some stores give a 50% military discount. That's about it, though.
right? Kind of like the most American thing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and my dad's a vet now, so now he gets a veteran discount.
It's no, of course this is a thing. Oh my.
Wait, you didn't know about this?
Oh,
It's one of the most
do I
common
look like
discounts.
I'm American?
I mean, I don't know. It just feels
No.
like one of those things that's like in movies
Yeah.
and like in television. That's just like the whole world
Maybe-
knows about like these different like colloquialisms about American culture. That just feels like a weird one to have missed.
I feel like I
like-
just don't watch a lot of TV, and that's kind of
Yeah,
shining me
fair.
right
Listen,
now.
fair.
The
Um,
military stuff is definitely a thing. Or like, oh, thank you for your service. You know, oh, you're a veteran. Thank you for that happens all the
Mhm,
time in
yeah.
all the movies. And
Yeah.
oh yeah, they don't do enough for the veterans. They just leave them on the street. No,
All that's still real. Just
That's-
to be clear.
yeah. Oh, absolutely.
He said, some horseshit.
No,
I'm
but
just
like that
imagining
happens
this,
all the
like,
time. But
I
the,
just
the
imagine if you
discount,
do that
no.
here in Europe, right? If you show up and you just act like that, people would be so confused. They'd be like, "Are you okay?" Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weirder too because if you're in uniform as well and you see someone else in uniform, like even in public, and you have to look at their badges on their uniform. If they are higher rank, you are supposed to stop and salute to them and call them like their rank name, and you have to say hi to them or stuff, or just give them like a small salute. Like it's like a code thing, and if you don't do that, it's actually kind of considered like disrespectful and rude. And there has been cases where like high-ranking officers, because my dad was like the second highest ranking officer for his type of job in the military. So basically everyone under him, you know, every time they saw him, they were like, "Oh, hello, sir," and stopped and saluted and stuff. And my dad, he visibly looks very annoyed. He doesn't have time for that to say hello to like, especially if you're on the military base. Most people are in uniform. They all have to basically like greet you basically, and
Right.
he's just like, I'm with him. We're just here to get me like my melatonin and check out GameStop. We don't care. Carry on. But it's like a code thing. But there are some officers that get upset and will actually like report the lower I guess
Oh my
tier
yeah.
personnel and get them in trouble for not like stopping or something.
So I don't know if this was a thing that happened to you ever, but like, fucking, we had this thing where it was like, oh, like if they don't salute you back, you just have to stand there and wait till they salute you back.
Yeah. It's just like the lower, I guess, ranking people that have to do it.
Yeah.
It's weird. But
I just think in general
That's-
you have too much like forced social yapping in America. Like, just in general, like on all your jobs, there's just more talking than there needs to be. All of them.
yeah.
And it makes me uncomfortable. Like, just sitting in a restaurant and just constantly having a waiter like bother me, and like it's just like, leave me alone. I'm talking to my friend here, right? Like, just it's like a fly flying around. Like, come on, go away.
Yeah. Especially like
And I don't know how to deal with it.
that's
Is there like
why-
a proper way to tell them to, you know, leave
Fuck
me
off.
alone? Yeah.
Give them a fuck ton
Um,
of money. That's how.
Yeah, it sucks when there's like military events too. Like if there's a graduation ceremony or something, you have to basically everyone will try to shake your hand if you're a higher rank. So if you're if other people are walking in, my dad is like sitting there shaking everyone's hand, and they're like, "Hello, good morning, sir." It's so annoying. I hated going to events as a child because we'd sit there for like 2 hours while everyone like mingled and talked, and we're all just like, "Oh, how are you, sir?" because he's a higher ranking officer than like everyone else in the room.
Yeah, so he has to keep shaking. More shaking.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
and
then you have to act polite as his kid because you can't fucking.
No,
make
I
him
did
look
not
bad.
care. I straight up kept telling, like, I'm very
Damn.
straightforward, especially
That's
with
crazy.
my parents. I would be like, I don't want to be here anymore, and they're like, well, that's too bad. Yeah,
Oh,
that-
also back to the waiter thing. If you want a waiter to fuck off, you just be like, "Hey, like I'll let you know when we're ready
yeah.
to order or to get drinks." You just gotta tell them, like otherwise they'll just
Okay.
keep bothering you. Because waiters in the U.S. are trained to annoy the shit out of you. Like, I used to work in a restaurant,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and we had to check on you. The first check-in, meaning the first interaction that the server has to have with you, is in the first 2 minutes of you being seated, and then it's every 3 to 5 minutes after that, unless you
Yeah.
specify
Oh,
not
no.
to.
Oh no.
I feel like we
Yeah,
always
that-
get bothered though, because my mom has a lot of food allergies. So they always want to make sure it's okay. But,
Well, that's
Right.
different. But like
yeah.
waiters are trained every 3 to 5 minutes. You have to check in with your tables.
That's crazy. Yeah, I think here in Europe they forget that you're there sometimes.
Dude, that's my fucking favorite. I go to K-Town and they are like that. Like sometimes I'll sit there for like 30 minutes and not interact with a single person, and it's
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
great. I'm like,
Yeah, no, it is really nice until you want to pay and you just want to go home,
You
and
know
then you're
what?
just sitting there
Yeah.
for 45 minutes going like, hello?
That's always the
I
thing.
know it's busy, but please?
We always have waiters coming and going, but when we need to pay, they're never there.
never there. So
Yeah.
I always just maybe it's 'cause I frequent the same places pretty often, but like whenever I go out, I'll just like find the first waiter I see. I don't even give a fuck if it's mine, and I'm just like I'll just look at him and do like I'm
Oh,
air
yeah,
writing
yeah.
my signature,
Yeah.
and they're like, I got you, like don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
yeah.
Oh
We
yeah,
do that
it
too.
reminds me of like
Yeah.
those like TikTok videos people I like, cause I'm not on TikTok too much, cause I don't
Not
know.
anymore.
Close.
That shit's gone.
They-
Well, just in general, I've never really used it or cared for it. Like I open the app to get rid of notifications, cause even though I have them off, it still sends me
See,
some.
she has the app
I
installed.
see-
More excuses.
I
more
see a
excuses.
cat video, I save it, and that's about it. I continue on with my day. But a lot of people, it became like an internet trend that started from TikTok of people like showing how they would get like the waiter's attention to get the check. I don't know if you've seen those videos, but
No.
they get posted to Twitter a lot, because a lot of Twitter accounts just steal people's videos and re-upload them. Or it's like, isn't this a funny video?
Hey,
And,
Pete.
like, there's this one video of like this one woman, like literally like, not in like a bad way, because I don't know why people think like spasm is like a bad thing to say, because it is a thing, but like this girl like was like spasming out, and I'm like, that's too much, even for
Yeah,
a video.
no.
Like that's just too
Oh,
much.
people are working. Like,
Yeah, like just
well,
be
I want them to
polite.
respect me, but it goes both ways, right? Like, I don't
Yeah.
think if it's a very busy day and you can just see that there's 2 waiters serving like 20 tables, you know it's
Yeah.
slow. That's okay.
Yeah.
Like,
That's what I'm like,
you
even
need
for a
going
video
into
or
this,
not,
right?
like they're still there and you're still at the restaurant. Like just wait
Yeah.
a bit. Like raise your hand or something when a waiter walks by and you're always like, oh, can I have my check, please? They're all like, oh, okay, you're this person's table. I'll let them know to get your check.
yeah, and I think in the EU as well, like, it's worst case, you just stand up and you walk to someone and you're like, hey, we would like to pay, and that will just get you out. Like, that's
No,
okay.
we're down
You can
here
just do that.
again.
So there's one Korean restaurant I go to. It's like a Korean ramen shop, and it's like family run. And the only way, and it's one waitress. It's the wife of the owner, because it's literally like when I say it's family run, it's literally a kitchen that is in the middle of the restaurant, and there are 6 tables. That is
Right.
it.
Yeah,
That is
that's the
the
best.
whole
Those
fucking
are the
restaurant.
best. That's how you
And-
know you're gonna eat good.
Yeah.
And she won't look at you unless you call her mom in Korean. She doesn't pay any fucking attention. She doesn't care. So like I'll be sitting there like for God, dude, I don't know.
That's a lot of.
Yeah, there
And
was a.
I'll be
that's-
sitting there for 20 minutes and she won't look at me, and I'll be like, "Oh ma," and she turns around, and she goes, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, there was
So good.
a local Japanese restaurant when I lived in Japan. Shocker, right? But it was a really small restaurant. Oh, I forgot to get the other brazier. Hold on.
I got it.
Oh, you did? Okay. And
Come here, Space Cadet. Focus up.
it was like not like necessarily like purely family run. They had some regular employees. But for some reason the daughter She would not respond to you unless you called her by like her full legal name.
It's crazy tech.
Yeah.
Crazy tech.
I don't think we could have spawned any further from.
No, but also like there was. I mean, I guess we got a key over there. Like that's nice.
Yeah, it was a surprising amount of XP.
So we shouldn't have
I'll
split up
take the
there,
ones on
Mono.
the right, and then you can take the one on the left.
Spawned in
I'm
Mesa.
sorry.
It's okay. Because now we're not level 5.
I normally split at Mesa. Are you not
Yeah,
supposed to?
you want everyone to get the XP though.
XP
So if we're-
has a
if we're not
very
close-
very short range for some extremely
Yeah.
slightly dumb reason.
So early on, it's really important to stick together. I didn't even realize
Potato
like
sack
that you
will
were
get off
clearing.
of me.
The tunnel miner over here is
Oh, yeah.
having a great time.
I don't hit once. Ow, 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 I'm taking all your hits because you're rooted in there.
I'll still never forgive.
I hope I get one of these because I need one of them.
I'll still never forgive you boys. My first
wait.
run this wipe, and I get absolutely slammed by you three. Makes me so sad inside.
It's okay.
My
grew.
Makes me
Alright.
very happy,
Bigger,
so at least
stronger.
that compensates.
my allotted dev that was showing me how to play the new update got stuck in a
Someone is
wall.
challenging a
We got
It's
2v.
common right now.
We got 2v3. It was so sad.
Was that banana?
More common than
Yeah, it
should
was
be.
big.
Yeah, I remember that match.
It was
well.
so unfortunate. He got unstuck, by the way, and then he died. I don't know if it was you guys that came back and killed him, but he got unstuck from the wall and
Whoa,
he
I
got ran
didn't
down.
hit. I'm throwing. I mean, I feel like I should have hit. It was at the edge, but definitely should have hit still.
Yeah. Oh,
Getting knocked up.
speaking of things that shouldn't have hit. Jeez. I'm
Are you guys
scared.
3 or 2? Sarah?
Two.
For sure. You're 2, yeah.
Yes, we're level 2.
Yeah, I presumed level 2.
Yeah.
I know you guys are noobs. What
I
would you
just
do without
need
me?
the Second camp in Mesa. I'm well on my way.
There's a bunch of stuff in there
I'll
that you
leave
can
the
take
looting
one.
to you. I'm just gonna go corrupt and go next.
Yeah, I'll join. I'll open
grab
a
that
few.
HP
Like a
for
little
us.
bit of money, a little bit of stuff is nice. Especially. But it's not gonna be purple anyways. It's not really
Thank you.
worth a few money items. I wish the money items just showed what color they were on the floor. Then I would actually like them being dropped on the floor because I could just walk over, pick up the ones I
Yes.
want.
Yes.
But now
I don't know
they're.
why they turned that off.
Let's go to Lake Gent.
Do we want to skip these guys or?
Oh, we can kill him for the levels.
Normally everyone wants to skip these guys.
I don't know. The little camps are the best. They're
That's
so
what
quick.
I'm saying, but like every time I'm kind of
They are.
soloing with
They're
like
very
other people.
efficient. Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
people just want to boss rush. I'm like, we need
How do-
levels,
how do I say this?
guys.
you don't say it politely. The other people don't know how to play the game, and that's okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They're learning.
Yeah, like I'll mass ping like, oh my gosh, I feel bad because I know this guy was like a noob. Oh, I'm getting the passive healing bug. Do you see that, or is it just me?
Someone
You
is
don't have
challenging
any
a
salvation on you?
foe in the heart of
Guys.
the forest.
But
Oh
like,
yeah.
the
Do you have a
second
2-piece?
Oh,
No, just having salvation gives like the items for salvation give like help each other.
Even if you have. Oh, okay.
well, I didn't have it before. I mean, maybe something I do gives it now.
You have help salvation on you?
I
So
don't
are you
know.
wearing any set pieces?
I can look.
I mean, it's just a stat that is on a bunch of gear,
It
so I
gives
don't
the-
even know which ones have it exactly.
I'm wearing like the aura silk stuff, but it just gives defense, movement speed, and tenacity.
What?
It's
Okay.
like it's like the
I literally
crafted
stunned
stuff.
them right as you charge, but
It's just crafted gear, so it wouldn't have anything special like that, I assume.
Oh no, some of the crafted stuff has our.
Yeah, but no, I
An
don't
elite
have
che- an
anything
elite
gives me that. I
chest
think
has been
maybe
opened.
you know, because it's the same stuff. I mean, I have life
Goodbye, person.
steal. Does life steal work against the
Lifesteal may
enemies?
work, yeah. Yeah, it does, it does.
But does it give like passive healing like that?
No. No.
Okay.
I
then-
mean,
You need to
passive
hit someone.
while they're inside
them.
maybe your ult or something, because that takes constantly. But then it wouldn't
But
be
like
all the
against
time.
like PvE enemies.
Yeah, against
Yeah,
PvE
yeah.
it works. Yeah.
Okay, because I don't know, it only just now did it, but I've had this item equipped the whole time. That's why I think it's a bug.
I mean, people have said that lifesteal doesn't work, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
if
but
it's just bugged.
this is the first time actually wearing a lifesteal item too, though. So
Someone is challenging a powerful
Yeah, it
foe
does
Or
deal
have that
AoE
of the
damage.
forest.
See, it actually hits.
yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know if it's bugged or whatnot. I assume it would be the lifesteal, but it definitely seems to not be working then.
Okay, he just hit me with an invisible circle.
You want to
See
try
how
and
the old
case her?
bug?
We
You
could.
Yeah,
feeling
still.
froggy?
Mm.
Can you dodge? And
Hopefully, if I don't get shoved into
Just
a
like-
corner.
Alright.
Yeah, look, I'm good. Look, no, I'm getting passive healing, but I'm not attacking anything to get that damage. Oh my god. No,
Watch
that
out.
sucked.
Yeah, it deals 15 damage every time he does it.
Yep. Yeah, you just take damage. Like it's just like,
Yeah.
alright, cool.
It's the worst designed ability in the game. Officially.
An elite chest has been opened.
You're talking about the big AoE?
Yeah.
An elite chest has
Yeah.
been
I
opened.
just I typically shield us during that.
Yeah, no, I'm just, you barely notice on Mary, right? Because she just healed.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
It,
Ah,
just,
yeah.
ah.
it
It
feels
is I
really
who is the
unfair.
noob this time. Help! Help! Help!
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's the lily targeting bug. I'm like
Oh.
hitting over units.
Hi.
It's hitting the tree instead.
What do you need, Archer?
Oh, that hit me too.
'Cause I'm ready to
And there's
track.
And there's request. I needed one tunnel minder. Whether I got that one or not, who knows?
Right, if you didn't see a pop-up when you killed one, and I let you kill 3, then you got the quest completed.
But
So I think we just extract. We're done.
yeah, I think so too.
Alright. It's down. Sorry.
Oh yeah, there's no up.
If you want that key, you're gonna have to pick it up in full.
And other than that, I need like set pieces, purple set pieces as either backups or replacements for one I lost earlier. Yeah, with gem slots, of course.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's,
did you want to get the meteor?
An elite chest has been opened.
Yeah, let's go get the meteor.
Yeah, you got this.
Oh yeah, it's right there too.
Yep. That's that. I saw it in the mini.
I'm gonna heal.
I should probably do that too.
I'm using a bandage.
Oh my god, mine got cancelled because you did it first. We're not allowed to do it at the same time.
Yep.
A large extractor has
You know,
been
I think this is a bug.
Which you should
'cause
be allowed
it's
to,
definitely
on
not
that
life
one.
Yeah.
stealing because I'm healing right now. Do you see it?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I'm healing +4, and it's actually. Healing.
I believe you, but I don't see it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I just don't know because you can
Get to grab the
first.
health.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, I wanted to grab
okay,
Kona,
work.
but Kona didn't
Yep,
want to be
I
grabbed.
noticed.
5 seconds, 4 seconds.
Yep, I'm going. I'm just grabbing the shrine.
Ooh.
Hi, I'm out.
You might get smacked here in a moment.
Do you want the ethereal blade, Gem? You should take it.
I don't know any of them by name.
Take the one that is green? Question mark? Yeah, I think it's green.
Oh.
It's called ethereal blade.
Ooh. it
I
looks
actually
fancy.
got an epic plus accessory.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, it's normal
So they
purple.
can
So
drop?
I was just like, oh yeah,
I
epic
completely
plus.
forgotten that they are able to drop on this
Epic
map.
plus
like-
should drop on this map. Yeah, I
I'm
just
sorry, that means
It was
it's so
purple,
incredibly
so
rare. It's just a meme. Like, how many bosses did I kill? 15 boss kills. I've killed 36 bosses and I've never seen one.
yeah. So I must have been at the end from Oakenheart. Yeah, 70
seems a
power
bit,
rather than 65.
I'm good to leave if you are.
Yeah.
Gives me more defense and more health, which is worth. Has 3 gem slots, which is nice. It just isn't a set piece, which means
Yeah.
I don't get provocation.
Enemy team?
Which means,
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Watch
And
out.
that is essential on you. Yeah.
yeah, it's just this always feels so bad because of these things. Because now I'm like,
Wait. A rat is a that? I didn't realize that at all.
who?
As
We're
of
getting split.
Monday, I just joined the
Yep.
team.
I'm coming up to you. Come down
Yep,
to me if you can.
No, the Ray is there.
Well, welcome.
That's fine.
Welcome to the team.
Go left.
I had no
I'll meet you
idea
there.
they were hiring. What do you do?
Like down here.
I'm a designer.
Yep. Coming.
Ah, okay. Oh, so we're gonna blame you for all the Mary balance?
Yeah, I definitely did all
Yep.
the nary mounts when I
Come back.
started on Monday.
Yeah, that's your fault. Why did you do that?
100%.
Congrats on the new job.
A large
Big
extractor
mistake.
has been
Thanks.
activated.
Yeah, glad to have you. Honestly, I feel like they could use a designer, so this is good.
Yeah, there's a couple of us who started in the last couple weeks.
Hmm.
So.
I hear them still. They're still here. And here.
Looks like there's a team with a spot on the hop.
Alright.
Is there a different
Okay,
extractor
okay.
we can get to?
Alright, cool. I mean, it's a very tanky accessory. I saw that, so I was like, okay, I'll keep it. It's normal
Yeah.
purple, you know. Purple, so that's not special, but of course
There's one
now it
over
is.
there.
Because purple's
Which
the-
where?
Uh,
Over there is not
better
enough.
version.
that's not enough.
Right, let me check my quest.
Just tell me like a direction.
Oh,
It's south, north,
left,
east, west?
left, up. Yes.
Left.
Yeah, it's up here.
Okay.
Where,
Alright,
where,
west.
where we was just at. I'm sorry, I'm very bad with directions.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not a shot caller. It's probably supposed to go up. Let me drop this tower.
I'll use you have three.
Yeah.
Use yours.
A large extractor has
The
been
execution gem is also kind of nasty. Could be very nasty, depending on the character.
Oh my
Physical
God, I'm
damage
stuck.
that would bring a target seeker's health below 5% causes them to be executed. Which just means they can't be rest, which helps a lot if you have a scary fight.
No, it just means killing
No,
them.
this means they die.
Oh.
Nice try though.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then it's like, never mind, that doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Oh.
He'll be
I
broken.
was like,
I'm
oh,
gonna-
yeah, I was like, holy shit, you like fully downed them?
Well
That'd
done,
be
Seeker.
nice.
You survived
No.
your expedition through the veil.
Boom.
Did they
I
got
should-
out? I guess somewhere else.
I think they got out in front of us.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I thought I destroyed the pillar. Do you have to destroy all the pillars?
You have to destroy all of them. If they don't, if
Oh.
someone doesn't make it through though, it will just do that though, because it looked red. So that means it ran out of time. So one of them was probably alone. Ran.
Alright, well. Good job. I'm good to run it back whenever.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this item. I do think Lily is just bugged right now. Alright, let me get all this out of my inventory. Oh, I got a nice weapon, but I can't use it. It's physical attack. What is this mask? Where'd it go? Oh, oh. What? Oh, it's
Oh,
an
apparently
item.
I have lifesteal.
run to
I'm
the
running a
toilet.
4-set Banshee this whole time. For the lulls.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell this item because it's physical attack, so I'm never gonna use it. More money for me. And then let me get rid of that. Give myself another bandage. pretty fast again.
So who was on that team? It was Banks, Ron Elf, and Voodoo who like were running us down, Manu?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. And Jen's by herself?
I believe so.
Look, I'm just there for 2 boss kills, and then I'll never join this map again.
Banks' team that one time was the team that we died to on the extractor as well.
Oh, it was.
I love this
Oh, we're
spawn.
definitely killing them next time we see them then.
Yeah. I
I'm gonna
spawned
freaking
solo
run it
queue
down.
Around people.
once, and it was great. I got 3 keys extracted.
Let's go this way. Change it up. Let these other players brawl with each other. I don't care for it. Meow. Aren't they supposed to have names?
Guess they're not named enemies, so no.
But most of them like have small names, right? Like,
Sewers and City Center. Huh?
I think they used to.
Yeah.
It was always like sap spitter and this and that,
Yeah.
but I think they changed that once they decided named enemies. Because this purple one also doesn't have like a, oh,
Yeah,
I'm a sap
fair.
spitter. He's just the purple guy now.
Trust the
FNAF?
purple guy.
I don't know why my abilities are get such a long cooldown right now. I don't think it's a cooldown.
I also don't understand how sometimes the sap spitter shoots a projectile just twice straight.
No, I should.
Sometimes it chases.
It's not
It
chasing
should
me.
always chase, it's just bugged when it goes straight, I think. Because when it targets you, it starts shooting and then you're out of range, or like it shoots to the person
Yeah,
that
I'm not
isn't
sure.
there, or the dead person, or whatever.
Was it tunnel right here?
Okay, no, that's fine. No, like I didn't want to charge
Yeah, let's
them
go
anyway.
tunnels.
So annoying.
And then we can go to a fungal swamp. Grab a backpack.
Because I was literally like, oh, I'll charge him before he charges me. Then I won't be
Yeah,
dead,
yeah.
and you'll be closer to the flowers. It's a win-win.
This mirrors look abnormally dark.
This way. Up and to the left.
Someone is challenging a powerful foe in the heart of the forest.
I think the UI on my end of the game is a
No.
little bugged.
Ah,
Unless it's like game wide.
Yeah, I couldn't charge him.
my E is bugged. It has no cooldown.
This backpack chest is like basically never taken. So it's usually pretty free.
Yep. I kind of which
Where's
one
this
you
one
mean.
over here?
Yeah, in Fungal Swamp.
There's
It's
so
the middle of
many
nowhere.
these little things.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, even though the other one feels pretty safe, just not the one near it. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, I don't even know where the
Find the
other,
path.
like the third one. I know there is a third one, but I could never remember where it is.
It's above the
One there,
Colosseum.
there's one there.
Above what?
Yep. Colosseum.
Coliseum.
Yeah, Colosseum, and then to the left.
Mm. There's a backpack chest here. We should have activated it to get the mobs, but oh well. Oh, never mind. Do you want? You
think
can
there
take your
also
take a
used to be
backpack
one
and a
near
thing.
TD
I'll take
Center, but there isn't.
the remaining stuff.
I want the pouch.
It's only 2
You can
damage.
take.
actually,
You could have
it's not-
taken one of
yeah.
each, right?
Someone is challenging a
I have a lot of
powerful foe
backpacks.
in the
I don't have
heart
any
of the
pouches.
forest.
Okay.
What were you
Minus the
saying?
gray
Archie?
one.
Keep going this way. Hit level 10 and then go hunt banks.
Yeah. I think if we were in a more open spot, we might have been able to have won that.
He seems to be
Well,
taking
for me,
damage,
I need
actually.
hallways. Hard to dodge my
Yeah.
abilities if you're running at me in a hallway.
Yeah. For me, I like to run around.
But
the
allows
giant
you to still
circle.
take damage if you do that.
You
instead
should
of
also
becoming
like
immune.
hallways. You're Lily.
An elite
So it's worth charging, Archer.
You put your orb in the middle,
An elite
and they have to run
chest
through
has
it
been
to get to
I
you.
guess that's true.
No?
Money item and medium armor. Did you loot Oaken? Did we loot
No.
Oaken? Okay, I also didn't. I think we just walked up.
Yeah, we can get it now.
Yeah. I'll leave it.
At least I don't think I did.
I don't even know what that was.
Yeah, I don't remember
It did look
either. I
like it
just
hurt
remember
you.
getting the stuff.
No.
And then...
No, we didn't.
Just surprised me.
There's
Yeah.
a bullet left.
I want to give you a little kiss.
An elite chest has been opened.
The left of us
Crit
has
chance,
been moving.
tenacity. Accessory, not really good. Unless you
Yeah,
want
yeah,
like
that's
almost
the
25%
secret
No, no.
crit
passage. I love
chance.
that secret passage.
No, I'm good. I'm stacked for days. All right, there's some. Yeah, exactly.
This the white one.
There, I guess. Get the remaining boss.
Yeah.
Blue. Oh. I feel like I'm just never near blue, so I never really do it.
I agree.
But I like that it exists. For that reason, I also like it. As in, it means it's an easy one to do if you have a
There's some
dominant
stuff
team
in
on
there
your,
for you.
on your map.
It's also blue is very annoying to do because there's so much stuff in front of blue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I mean,
Area
it's
is
nice in the sense
understated.
that nobody will want to steal it from you, right? Like, it's
Yeah,
just,
yeah,
you
yeah.
can just do it.
But that makes it inefficient for like the loot.
Yeah. If you walk down, it's better. Just walk
You-
down.
Wait, how did you not get that?
I don't know.
What?
I was like literally on your toes.
You're on me.
I know.
Yeah.
I am
Alright, let's
halfway
do
to
Coliseum to
level
hit 10 before we go,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm desperately trying to get you to go this way, but if you don't wanna, then
Yeah, no, there's a weapon. Why does it look weird? Oh, this actually looks like a dagger.
Someone is challenging a
Nice.
powerful
Like all the
foe
other
in
weapons don't
heart
look like a
of the
dagger.
forest.
Good,
Interrupt,
fast,
interrupt,
clear.
interrupt.
Yep.
Thank you.
Nice.
Nice. Do you need this? I can't remember.
Yes.
Drop.
I think I still need one.
Perfect.
Okay, so there's a team in hunting fields. That's probably them.
Yeah, we just killed the other boss, so we're done. We're in case.
I hear something near
An elite
us.
chest has been opened.
I don't know what that is. I'm hearing though.
Yeah, careful, because that team's like right near us.
Yeah.
Okay, they're running to Mesa. I'm ready to fight.
Yep.
I wish the healing shrines healed for more than just your recoverable HP.
Uh-huh.
Why did I
But-
feel like I just heard the chest open?
I mean, I opened the chest.
I just rubber banded it a little bit.
There's no other
Mhm.
chests, so.
Yeah, no.
Why
just,
do you have the
yeah.
crown above you? Oh, this is the bounty.
Um,
That's what I saw you last time. I saw that crown. I was like,
Something has
something's
spawned in
chasing me.
Mesa.
It was you.
Why are there still people in Mesa? What the hell?
Hiding.
They're grabbing a key, I'm sure.
They are. Maybe.
I have the bounty, so unfortunately I have to stay.
Should we? What do you want? To just leave?
Let's grab the speed delta
We can just
go
do
this way.
encaser on the way.
until I don't
Go
have
to the
bounty.
top. Do the top to leave, do encaser on the way, maybe
Good.
get a better money item or
Monkey.
something.
We can clear these so that they don't annoy us.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna want to fight around here probably.
Rude.
Yeah, it took a lot of damage at the start there too.
Yep.
They just like insta hit, no animation, just insta.
I was gonna pull them and he like instant knocked me back.
Why do I have the bounty?
Because you're
I'm
the
like
rudest person there
50
is.
gear score less than 0.
I don't know why you
Yeah.
have the bounty.
Because
Why am I
the
he
bounty?
just grabs a random one, I guess. When... Wow, it's not even worth more. Oh my goodness. All the shitty ones.
You don't have to stay near me.
You want me to stay like in the bush or something?
Yeah, you can stay over there. I
You're
hear them.
baiting all the
Yep,
money
they're coming.
items out of me, aren't you?
Yes.
You're gaining
I have
value.
full inventory with dark green now, or better.
Mm.
I accidentally used my thing.
Come on. Didn't even know
Careful.
that
Okay.
I'm
I'm gonna
I'll
help.
start at exactly.
A large instructor has been activated.
Saved your life.
Thank you. Then we got so unlocked there.
Cool pull, I guess.
Keep going.
I think it is a line of sight.
I need to get out.
That's not how this game works.
I love that for some reason my game's really framey.
You need to heal, girl.
Yeah, I have bandages and heals. I
Alright,
don't know
we'll
why my
use them.
game's like so framey
Use
right
them.
now.
Use them.
Yeah.
Get out? Yeah, okay.
Go walk up for the HP.
A large extractor has been activated.
Oh, that's
Yeah, you go get the HP. I'm gonna go stop them. I don't want them getting out.
Yeah, you have 20 seconds. I ain't no snitch. You need all 3. Otherwise it won't stop. Then that's open. It's open. Yeah.
That's very hard
Yeah.
to stop. I don't
Yeah,
like
it's really
that.
hard to stop. Yeah.
Oh, well, it's right down there.
Yeah, I just want to kill them. That's all.
Uh-huh.
Like-
It costs a lot to attempt to stop it, and you basically need 3 players to efficiently do it. Because then you can kind of just waltz in there and force it. But if you're a solo
I
or
should
duo,
put them
it's...
on. Well, I'm the one with the keys
Basically
actually.
You're
possible.
the key. You're the key master.
A
I
large
feel like one of us should at
extractor
least
has
hold a
been
key
activated.
each in case one dies and we get split or something.
I disagree. I think you want all of your keys on one person until you get more than 3. Because I think there are more situations where I need to hold them off and you go and start it than there are where I like care about a single key. Like if you die and you get executed, like I can just go get another key, right?
Yeah.
That's my thinking.
Well done.
Maybe it's because I'm just so used
You
to Blue Moon
survived
Grove,
your
there being
expedition through the
the
veil.
keys are eaten up really fast.
I don't think bosses count as named creatures.
Get wrecked.
Where I finished all the bosses, you know, could also be the case. Like my Kumu damage goes hard, so
That could be. That out of the 6 bosses we killed, you killed 5. It could be. But also...
could be, but yeah.
Yikes.
Oh, I need uncommon plus or high quality equipment.
Yeah, I
item.
think stopping an extraction portal is hard. I think especially it should just close if you destroy all 3, even if it's open at that moment.
That's
because
what
that
I
just
was
makes
thinking.
sense.
That's why I kept attacking it.
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
well, at least maybe I can trap someone.
And I think also it's like, you have to imagine that I'm a Neri, so if I hit a player that is body blocking, I'm still gonna hit the pillar for full damage. And you're Alice, so if an enemy is body blocking, you're piercing projectiles. That also doesn't work. So we are basically the best at doing this in the entire game, and we struggle. I think if you're like a Kumu trying to stop it with like
Yeah.
a Soraya and
Abilities don't hit them.
Rhea,
I
it's
just
not
learned.
happening.
You have to auto attack them apparently.
Yeah,
I didn't know that, and I don't. I used
my
my
Q
abilities.
works.
It didn't do anything.
I think my Q works. It's probably like the plants where some things work and some things don't.
Oh, let me buy a big bandage. That's what I'm missing.
Right, I have to kill creatures on Ancient Veil, level 10, and kill 10 people. I'm there now. I just crafted 5 beautiful helmets that I definitely wanted. That I'm now going to sell because, oh, whoops, wrong one, I guess. Also, like, the extraction rate is so weird because I died not that long ago and I'm at 100%. And you're not at 100% because you're not number 1 with me, but I am. And first place extraction
Oh,
rate.
yeah, that's what I found. Sarah actually just told me about that, where it's only like your recent 10 or something apparently.
Yes, it's only a recent 10 games.
Yeah, because I was confused because that happened to me too. It was like I literally just died.
But there's
it's
a good
also-
question here of like, we have played our recent 10 games together.
Yep.
I'm at 70% extraction rate and Archer's at 100. Question mark.
And we
Yeah.
have died recently. Like, that was not more than 10 games ago.
Yeah,
so I
so
should
it's
not
bugged.
be at 100%. That's definitely bugged.
It's
Yeah,
100%
that's why I
bugged.
pointed
should
it out
be
the other
closer.
time too, because I died twice and
Yeah.
I was at the top.
And it could just be rounding, but I like it. It's still weird. Something is weird. I mean, I'll take it. I'll look cool and scary, but I mean, it ain't true. Average PvP score, challenge score, -8. That's so good. That's so nice.
Yeah.
Mine was like negative 1,000 or something last night.
Yeah, we haven't done PvP in a while, but then also, yeah, I guess in Ancient Field people are a little bit more geared, and then when we're in Bloom Grove, we were just.
Have we spoken to Bumblebee 218?
Not today, but yes.
All right. Was the person who joined earlier Barrett?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought.
That goes.
I was just trying to put name to voice.
Wait, that's cheating. I can see on your stream that you're already in the loading screen, and I'm still waiting.
I'm also still
Let me
waiting.
in.
I'm
Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Ah, there we go. Finally.
Oh, okay. All right.
Or
Is this team? I want to murder them. They better watch out. They gotta kill me soon. They keep extracting and running away. I'm gonna get enough money to want to put gems in my gear. That's not good luck for them.
It's looking for 750 plus. But I got one though.
No, no, just pick up. Okay.
So it may actually be shade only.
Is shade the only 750 plus? He's 1200 or something.
I don't remember how high shade is, but it's pretty high. We can go this way. There's also a key.
How funny would it be is if you had to have monsters from the third map to complete the quest to get the third map?
That would have been totally possible.
I know.
Fortunately, I already have a single
That's
kill,
weird.
so I was like,
So
it's
what?
fine.
What level is Boop and Oakenheart then?
600 exactly.
Ooh,
I'll check with
whoa, did you see that?
Which is very little in comparison to like
Um,
some of the named
no.
bombs
That's her
around.
double E recast bug. When I cast my E and I recast it to then stun an enemy, sometimes it'll do that, but at the same time it'll throw a second E.
Does it do that damage a second time?
Yeah, because the E stays there.
That's busted.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, but like it creates a lot of confusion with me with my abilities because it looks like I can then pop my E to stun them, but I can't because it's not my actual ability I threw out. Yeah, so it can get a little confusing. Yeah, oh, it just did it again. Did you see that? Now I have 2 E's down.
An elite
I only see one of them.
Oh, so only I see them both?
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay. I
So
guess
it's just a visual bug.
Yeah, but it does. But it actually damages though.
Or maybe it doesn't actually damage her for
Yeah,
you.
maybe
it's
I'm like,
just
maybe it
damage.
doesn't.
Like, who knows?
I've been soloing AV until today. It does actual damage.
We'll meet
Okay,
wire
then.
has been snapped in
Yeah.
the creature den.
We have ulti. We can go to Coliseum.
Yeah.
I was just standing here waiting for you. I was nothing.
Yeah, you were doing nothing. I noticed that. I was like trying to figure out which way you were going, and then you
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
followed me. Once I realized, I was like, I'm just gonna ping.
I was thinking about the conversation, not about what we were doing.
That's okay. It's not like we're doing anything special here. Like this doesn't require a lot of brain. Oh Jesus, though. We need to. Can you stop syncing them up so they all hit me? Ow! 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 Holy moly!
Taking nap is what it should do, right? They all need to be here.
Yeah, definitely felt that.
Come on, I'm on it.
Oh my! I'm also like teleporting all over the place.
Yeah, that's an epic boss.
Oh my god, that was not worth.
Yeah, I thought so.
I
'Cause it looks
barely
pink rather than
almost
purple.
get hit.
Yeah, and I'd not seen that one before.
Someone is challenging a powerful foe
It's
in
okay.
the heart of the
Hello?
forest.
He just ignored my silence.
We'll get enough heal shrines. It won't matter.
Yeah, so he's 1250. He should easily make the cut.
Yeah.
Did you want to?
That's why I was like, I think he's 12 something. Nah, you can take it.
All yours. That's a lot of lag, actually.
An elite
Backpack
chest has been
chest.
opened.
Ow! 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 Ow!
You want a blue tool belt?
Ooh, it's tempting.
All right, let's go Rocky Mountains.
You can have those.
Thank you. Although I fell off this one time because I didn't know you could, and I died here. It was really funny, actually.
Oh, rip.
It's up there, right?
Sorry, I'm
Just looking for it on the mini map, but it wasn't quite envisioning it. And then you went to the right. I was like, well, is it on the right? Might be right.
That's right on us.
No, I thought it was a meteor. It's
I
an
thought it
aura
was
storm.
too.
It literally landed on me.
Yeah.
What landed on you?
The
Group?
aura
aura
storm.
storm.
Oh, it started on you? That's so
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah. Like it literally hit me. It's apparently, it looks like a meteor, but it's small.
And
Okay,
black.
that's cool that it has an animation at all, though.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
I've had it spawn next to me before, but that was literally like right on top of him.
This guy makes me so tired. They are always so tanky.
You grab it.
They should make the mages less tanky.
I agree with that.
An elite chest
Let's
has
go
been opened.
down and
Ranged
start going to
weapon. I can give that to you.
blue. Let's go up and get the. No, we can do. Yeah, let's get the hunter.
These guys are scary.
Nah, these guys are chumps.
I'm trying.
I didn't know that there was one of those. I didn't see the guy because he's
Yeah,
too little.
I saw the
Plus I can't
symbol
stun
on
him
you.
out
I
of
was like,
it.
does he know?
Forest.
And then I was trying to
No,
look
oh,
for where it was
he
at,
got
and
my,
then in
my
case.
charge. I was too late.
I'm still hitting him. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
He was gonna hit you.
Oh, but he also
Nice.
cast an invisible spell, so I guess he made up for it by casting a priest shield. Without visuals.
I got fucking bounced off him.
People.
50 magic
Tornado
attack.
here. Alright, don't get him. Get him.
Oh, right.
Didn't give me anything.
An elite chest has been opened.
Cool.
An elite
Lots
chest
of
has
enemies.
been opened.
Light.
Okay.
Oh, I got stuck in her thing. The tree smacked me.
Oh, it's a bad Kumo hat. For it does not have. That's for you, by the way, that weapon.
I'll pick it up.
Like, I take it as salad, but I'll never use it.
Mr. Eyes
Rival
healing.
seeker defeated.
If it turns out that only Encaser works, that's gonna be crazy.
I don't know where the Naria went.
Keep walking.
Like,
Keep walking towards me. You gotta get towards me because I have to threaten.
Someone is challenging a powerful foe
I can't.
in the heart of the forest.
yeah, this tree, man.
I know he's gonna do the annoying pulling thing.
Yeah, I know,
You
but
have
I
been defeated.
Sorry.
like, he
No, it's
refuses to
okay.
stand on my plan, so I deal 0 DPS. It's better to just wait.
I blame the tree.
He just cancelled his attack. That's
There's
interesting.
another team down there too.
Another team.
Yeah, that's a different team.
I know.
I didn't pull him, I guess because he has a shield. Jesus Christ. I got knocked into all the fucking tornadoes.
I'm trying to think of what mobs we could kill that could potentially.
Maybe blue and stuff. Ooh,
Yeah.
nice. The boots.
Let's try that. Actually, that's a good idea.
Maybe Mayor? I'm not sure what Mayor says. If Mayor's even in this one. Do you want another accessory? Like your attack speed?
No, I'm full. Oh, hey. Right here. Hi, Oldman Banks. Are you a 600 creature square? Hello, he's up there. Go ahead.
sorry.
Straight up the boop. All yours.
Oh my god, I just took 1,000,000 damage. Alright, never mind. I can't go that way. Why? There's so many mobs.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Oh god. Oh, I
Oh,
don't know about
God.
this. I don't know about this.
I don't know
Oh,
about this
jeez.
either. This was not what I. How does my ult make us die? Come on now.
Oh, that hurts so much.
Yep. I got completely stuck at all of them too. Like, come on.
Yeah, same.
So stupid.
I'm glad my dash bugged and I could dash 3 times. Otherwise I would have died.
I can grab more.
Fuck, move here.
Boots? Is it? No, it's bad boots. It's not the boots.
Yeah, I guess we just go.
Yeah, you have
Any
Mayor, you have
pop-up?
Encaser.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything left, right?
Yeah, no, yeah, there's no skill.
Hello.
Oh, hello, people. Going on over here. That's more than one team. It's very confusing.
I'm gonna take the Neri. We
There's
can't
one
have
over
other
that
Neri
way.
players around. That's illegal.
You could charge in, then dash, and then ult, maybe?
Maybe.
No way, the knockback.
That was unfortunate.
Use every movement ability I have and still. Well, she doesn't know she can break it.
Yeah. Bah. Denied. Give me your money items.
Seen
Oh,
Alice
purple.
running around over here.
Oh, blue backpack?
Yeah,
Like
from
a
watching the
dark
stream.
blue? Worth? Wood murder again? I don't think the rest is worth anything. Oh, it's 420. That's more than a green item. This is also 420. That's more than a green item. Oh, the set piece items are like way more money. Okay.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, maybe also because there's gems or some of it. That might be why.
Yeah, not sure. Bro, Sarah, bro! I killed that!
Who did we kill?
I think that the new death.
Yeah. Very good. Welcome. This is your initiation ritual.
Somehow that's kind of funny. As in, there's like a, oh, you don't kill players, that feels bad. And it's like, oh, you're a developer. Oh, murder them. Now it's okay. I mean, if I had known they had a blue outfit on them, I would be like, yeah, worth a big blue bag. I
Yeah,
lost
plain.
mine earlier, I think. Or, no, maybe I had it equipped. I had it equipped because I forgot that I had it. But now I have 2. Oh.
I didn't even have one. I never started.
And
any
I didn't
stream.
have like a blue 2 belt anymore, and that I also have now. So it's all right. Let's see. Adventure quest. Scroll. Don't disappoint
Me
me.
having the hardest time finding out
3
where
out of 5.
this extractor is.
I know, I was looking at the map, like, does he know where he's going?
So I think it's only the camps.
Can
not
you
the
walk down this waterfall? It's just off the map? Ugh.
There might be a secret entrance by that boss on the other side. That's might be
Yeah.
what it is.
I'm sure it is. You're gonna die to map knowledge again. Sad.
Yeah, I thought I was down that way too. I don't blame you.
Must be up here. Why is this not on the map? Why is this like this?
Oh, I have to take one more vine roll.
I still think it's kind of strange you can only get the super good backpack from watching your streams. Feels like it should at least also have a very small chance to drop.
Maybe it
I mean,
does.
maybe it does.
We don't know.
Maybe it does, but it doesn't feel like it does.
From boss drops?
I also don't see
Sorry, I
like we've
couldn't save you,
opened
Mono.
No, it's okay. That tree was like a 4th player for them, dude. That tree kept snacking me. And he was targeted onto me too.
Reported for teaming.
For sure.
Hey, it's okay. We also killed one of them. We made it.
And 2 of them are gonna die to the storm.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I'm watching right now.
I got a lot of your stuff out though. Not that I can hand it to you, but you know.
Yeah.
You have been
At least someone got it. Someone that won't kill me.
Yeah.
And I will wear it and kill you with it. That'd be amazing.
Dude, I got an accessory that has 50 magical attack.
Ooh.
That's bonkers. It's so much.
I mean, I know this will no doubt cause way more bugs than they're ready to handle, but it would be very cool if you picked up your allies' items, if they dropped them, then at the end of the game you get a prompt that says, "Would you like to give them back to them?"
100%.
That's how it works.
That's how it works in
Delta
Darker.
Force, yeah, operations as
Yeah,
well.
I mean, that's
if
how
you
it
take
should
something, they literally get a fucking email with, "Hey, your ally picked this up," and it's always just one healing item. And you're like, "Ooh, thanks, ally. You picked up a healing item that's worth like nothing."
Nothing.
Alright, at the very least, like maybe let you pick like one stuff that you had.
No, because I'm sacrificing getting out like stuff, you know? Like I
Yeah.
should just be able to like the reward for me not taking things out should be that you get it back.
Yes. Yeah.
Did Barrett loot?
Items lost.
Make a lot of materials now. Hold on, I'm
He
crafting.
lost 2 keys. So funny that as part of the items lost. We couldn't ever take them out anyway.
I wish there was a slider so we don't have to click to craft hardened leather 50 times.
Yeah, I would love to just press buy 100 vine walls and then okay, and never have to think about it again.
Yeah, a control and shift click and stuff for like 10 or 100 would be nice, I guess.
Yeah.
You don't often want that in this game, but it would still be nice.
Oh, I can sell this. I don't need that.
In that situation, by the way, Mono, there was like a million things going on. Your objective would be to like get to a spot where I can like threaten to res you even if I can't get it off. Unfortunately, we tried that like while the mobs and stuff were on me, right? If the mobs weren't on me, I would have successfully resed you.
Yeah, because they kept blocking me too because I can't walk through them.
Yeah.
I'm
So
telling you, that tree was a 4th teammate.
yeah. So like in the future, like while you're dead, you should be like trying to like look at the battlefield, see where the mobs and everything like in the players are, and attempt to find like as secluded a little spot as you can, and then like signal out, you know, say like, hey, like I'm in a good spot to res, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Overall, though, I'm very happy with how that fight went. So like that's neither here nor there. Just for next time. I think like when you're dead, you want to try to find like a little hidey spot.
Yeah, it's kind of hard because that was a really open area, and the one spot that I was trying to get to was like far from you, anyways.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to be like a corner. It just has to be like an area where you were not gonna get hit by mobs and is away from line of sight. Line of sight's the big thing. We just have to be out of line of sight of them because they'll hear the noise, but then they have to find us, right?
Yeah.
So there's been lots of times where we've gotten off reses just because we do it in a bush, and there's like 3 bushes and they pick wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
They go eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and then they just pick wrong, and then we get the res off.
It's been a long time since I've been on this map, so I'm a little rusty because I used to be in
You're
this
good,
area
you're
so
good.
long too.
Yeah.
I didn't know about
We
that
are
boss in that
debriefing
corner,
not
though.
because we did bad, but because we can do
Yeah.
better. That's all. I misplayed lots of things too. I'll have to like watch my VOD, see what I did wrong.
Nah, I think it was definitely me. I pathed like a kindergartner lost in the grocery store without their mom.
I mean, you got like tossed around by that Rhea, so like don't be too hard.
I got
You're
kidnapped
good.
like 3 times.
Dude, I know, I know. I tried my best to get you out of there, but it's Rhea.
Did
It's
that
kind of
whole
what
team
she
have
does.
beef
She
with
makes
me?
walls.
They literally went for me, not you.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I punished them for it.
Yeah, you were smacking them.
I killed 2 of them, and then it was the 1v1. And if the mobs weren't aggroed on me, ugh,
Yeah.
sex. That's like why I like to just clear that stuff. It's like never. It feels like it's never actually like in my favor. I'm never like, oh, the mobs are attacking them. Go get them. It's always like the mobs are attacking me. I'm dying.
Yeah, so that was like the tree, the
Yeah.
tree.
Yeah.
I didn't even know the
Like
tree
literally, it was a
there.
50-50. If the tree attacked him instead of me, we would have won that. Killed all, like looted all 3 of them.
I would have gone out if the tree didn't knock me up too.
Oh no way. That's super shitty.
Who would have guessed? I don't blame
Yeah, I
the
think there was
tree
a
for
situation
wanting
where
to
at the
pick
end, I could have shielded you. I think in the moment I made the decision not to, because I would have had to go back in.
I don't know.
And I don't know that I would have
Wind
lived.
Lady's range. I think I might have been too far, anyways.
No, like you were out of range for when I would have done it if you were in range, right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I always attempt to shield my partners.
You always tell me to like stay next to you too.
Yeah. But like if you stay where you are, it was like this far, which is like too far for me. Stay there.
Yeah.
Stop moving.
Oh.
So it was like this far, and I could have walked to like here to shield you. But if I did that, I think I would have died.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I kind of prefer to be the sacrifice, quote unquote. Anyways, I'm just glad you were able to get the keys, though. At least.
Yeah, I was able to return. We ran into that second team. I didn't even get to loot.
Yeah.
Encaser and Ranger, I suppose?
Yeah.
Wait, Encaser is higher eye level than the bosses?
Well, Encaser is
Bosses
not
don't
both.
count.
And
Is
like
that
the
why
bosses. Yeah, I just need to kill all the purple things on the map. That's
Gotcha.
my. Yeah.
Good luck.
I should look at my quest now because I finished that one.
Where
page.
the heck?
No, I didn't finish that one page. I still need to get the meteorite.
Yeah, we need to get the meteor for
Can
you.
I stop walking away? It's so annoying.
Knocked.
Also, like I pulled him and then he rubber banded back a bit.
Yeah.
Dude. Holy.
Yeah. What's your ping? 'Cause that last game was also like framing like crazy for some reason.
My ping's okay.
And rubber banding. Yeah.
My
Mine
ping's
is-
decent.
Mine and Seekers is always a bit higher than normal.
Yeah, same.
I mean, yeah, it's higher than other games, but it's like fine.
Yeah.
For me, it's about if it changes.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
my
yeah.
normal's around like 80, but sometimes it spikes to like 112.
Yeah.
He's also like really high still.
Yeah.
At least I'm not in Hawaii.
Well, yeah, but I'm just like in any other game. If I have 80 ping, I quit.
You know, in Hawaii, the normal ping for me was always like 110 at least. And people were all just like, why can't you go on Hawaiian servers? I'm like, Hawaii doesn't have any game servers.
Yeah, no, of course not.
That's
Like,
weird.
Yeah, so the closest servers are always California or Tokyo. Those are the only 2 servers I can go on. Cause...
It's kind of wild, to be honest. You'd imagine.
Yeah, Tokyo servers were closer than Californian servers too, for some reason.
Just an audience thing, it's not worth
An
it.
elite chest has been opened.
I'm gonna run to Rocky.
I just have an enemy over here that continuously dying.
Yeah, that's okay. That's fine, as long as they continue dying, it's okay.
He's doing the little spin animation of falling on his face, and spinning, falling on his face.
No.
There are people above us in ruins.
There are?
Yeah, I see them doing the
Okay.
boss down there because it's vibrating. on the
Okay.
map.
Let's kill this guy quick then. Bring him in here.
No. There's always only 2. That's it.
So we're in the bush. Secretly kill him. Yeah, let's get this hell shrine. Quick.
Blue and berry here.
Yeah, off the bat. There's always 2.
Yeah,
noticed
yeah.
that
But
before.
those count us too, I think. Even though it's only one camp.
I'm not sure.
Aren't they both the same level? I feel like they would be.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if they meet a special requirement or something.
Hmm.
Come for speed. New. You want to fight the people in ruins or nah?
We could. I mean, we'll probably.
Actually, no. I don't want. I want level.
Alright.
I have a hard time fighting them when I don't have my level 2E.
Yeah.
Ah. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Please help.
Oh,
Help.
oh,
Help.
oh,
Help.
oh.
Help.
The
help,
tree
help,
was
help,
covering
help,
you.
help,
The
help, help,
trees.
help.
The trees.
I understand.
Maybe we shouldn't have saved the Lorax.
The same what?
The Lorax, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I need one
Fuck
more.
Lord.
Chest has been opened.
He's still up there. You think you're gonna encase you?
I hate that guy.
Yeah.
At least you have
He-
different goals
He
now.
hard
If only
spawned
they were
solo
interesting.
for some reason. Like that thing could 2-shot me as a solo if I get encased.
Well, yeah, because you
No,
can't.
these are all not
You're
named.
stuck. You just have to take
Yeah.
it.
Let's just do all the blue camps, I guess. Maybe they count.
Yeah, maybe there's one
Yeah,
that's high
goal.
enough.
Get
Actually,
10.
how high do they need to be? Because we can just stand still and look at the map for a bit.
We don't know.
Yeah, but
Because
you
the
can
number
have.
on the quest. No, the
Oh.
number on the quest is different. And also, I can't see my quests in game.
Let's go to Druid Circle.
Right.
But it was 600 initially, so this one should count. for
Right,
that,
we
but
only
I think
know
it
the
was
re-
750 according to Jan.
Then yeah.
So this one doesn't count because he's 600.
No, let's look on the map, and there's just the
Yeah, it doesn't
the
show.
requirement. It only is
Yeah.
just a requirement, which is not the same.
Nacho, I guess. Maybe. Like Splinter Fang. That crew.
Splinter Fang is definitely not high enough.
300,
Kona
300,
definitely not.
300, 300, 300, 300.
Nacho also doesn't feel like it's gonna be it.
Yeah, then we just extract, I guess. We just go.
3 bosses for everyone to do bosses.
Right, maybe we should do them so that other people don't waste their time doing them. Get them out of this map faster.
I think they would anyway. But we can
Speed
do
run?
it to keep the leaderboard clean.
Yeah.
Clean.
Exclusive
It's
club.
okay. We'll do him. We'll go do him. We'll fall on this knife.
That's
Okay.
Oh no, the bosses.
We can take cave.
I actually don't think we can do the bosses anyway, so. Not efficiently. Alright, one more level.
I hear people.
Let's go
They're
wishing
behind
well?
us.
Because it
Yeah,
is
let's do.
quite easy to keep them monopolized
It's
on this
voodoo.
map right now.
Mm.
There they are.
Take all the gear with us just so I get it easy. And there's
going?
still some gear I want. Like I want.
I don't have ult for another 30.
I'll meet
Yeah,
on the
keep
left.
going. Keep back up.
I'll go right then.
Back up. Back up.
Or
up.
are you?
I'm holding.
Oh, you went right.
I can get out. You cannot.
Oh.
Okay, spawn them on the left. One of them is not coming with.
Yeah,
Oh.
perfect. Taking my friends with me.
Yep.
There you go. The whole
This way. We're gonna open the. I'm scouting. Yep, drop it. Keep going.
Waiting. Come back.
Go
No,
up or
no.
left?
No resetting.
Someone is challenging a powerful foe in the heart of the forest.
Yeah, let's go north. Let's go up here. Can you see that?
Your
Ping.
ping? No.
Great
Oh,
path.
didn't work.
I can still hit him.
I
though.
have eyes
Oh,
on me. Does that mean people can
Never
see
mind.
me?
That's
No one
actually better then.
restricts his passive. When
No, it's
he's
not
nearby.
better because I have to walk in.
Right, you have to walk away, but
I
he
think it's bugged.
didn't move. He
An
was
elite
standing
chest
still
has been
perfectly.
opened.
Hmm.
Specifically, I
That
think
is quite
restricts
good.
ult or something.
Yeah, that's
He's
true.
really
There we go.
fast.
It's a ranged
You get
thing
the
for
eyes
you.
on you, so you know there's a
You see
Strix
those people?
nearby.
Look at teams.
I have heavy armor here.
Yeah, and by Pine.
Yeah, I'm just saying, be noticeable. Meteor. North. To the north. I use wishing well. That's nice.
I just landed.
That's also a bug we've just never reported. Your ult not being visible in the tunnels. And it's just so consistent. But also the least problematic one.
Yeah, it still works.
I'll give
And you can see the
other
animation on me,
purple if
so.
you want the other purple.
Yeah, and
blue.
the little.
I mean, you can just take them. It is a-okay. We need to hit 10. That's what we need. Pretty desperately.
I got the bounty.
Unfortunate. Why us?
I don't know. Don't. I saw
sorry.
you do that.
I had no clue I had the purple thing on me because my feet were
Thank
behind
God.
the shield the entire time.
Maybe it's because of the meteorite.
So I walked up to
that
try
I
and be
just
where
got.
you were, so the stun
I
doesn't.
doubt it.
On my screen, it just looked like
Why
you were
can't
like,
we
"Oh, I
use
have
this?"
fun," and on the last seconds, you were like, "Haha, let me share."
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw
can
it the
you
moment
drop?
it went off. It's the first one I
Is
saw
it bugged? What is happening?
I don't have any gear actually, so I can't try.
I
and
have
throw
gear.
something in it.
Is it because the meteor spawned on it?
Well, it took my gear that I just
Did it?
threw in it, but there's nothing visually going on.
I can't even put my gear in it.
Oh.
Yeah, shitty money items.
Oh, there it
It's better than
goes.
nothing.
Oh my god, maybe it was just lagging.
This also feels bad. I want that one to tickle my health instead of my shield.
Yeah, no, that's why like the shield used to be worth it these days.
So it
Yeah.
worked when I dropped it from out of my bag. Like I
you
just
get
dropped it
the
on the
shield
ground
and you lose
instead.
it again.
What is that? Alright, sorry. I'm just very distracted. We need to
That's
get
fine.
one more thing. Let's get the manic rootling up top.
Someone is challenging a
being shot
powerful
at by
foe
the
in the
tornado
heart of the
person?
forest.
Really?
I hate that you have that.
Crown.
Yeah,
Matches my
it is what
hair.
it is though. Oh, that's
Yeah, he
nice.
just got himself a shield, so I couldn't grab him, I think.
Yeah, just try to not walk too close, because every time you do, he just
A
spends like
large
6
sector
seconds
has been
doing a
opened.
very slow attack on you, and I'm just waiting, you know?
Tornado dodging.
Like right now, where I'm just waiting.
Yeah, I wanted to grab him, but I have to dodge all tornadoes.
Are you? I want to make sure you're full as well. Do you have stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
An
Nice.
elite chest has been opened.
That's a good combo.
Physical attack gem, in case you
An
want it.
elite chest has been opened.
I don't really care.
So you have gear?
No.
Oh, grab stuff.
No, I have a lot of.
I'm throwing all the gear. I'm just gonna throw all the gear I just got into the wishing well, so we can divvy that stuff up too.
Alright, I got a lot of gems though, like nice
Oh, that's good.
gems.
Good.
From that meteorite. That was looked
Great
like
path
pigs
or
and
corrupted
banquets.
extractor at the moment.
I think we can do the boss first. We have time.
Yeah, I'm just checking where they are. Because the time is close-ish.
Yes. Worst
We're
comes to
going to
worst,
Great
I have speed
Plains.
gems. I can
Okay.
sprint. Now imagine if the next thing is like there's enough keys, but there's just not enough extractors. If they are used, they run out. That's it. I can see them doing.
Someone is challenging a powerful foe in
Yeah.
the heart of the forest.
I charge them.
Yep,
but we'll
I
see.
can hit him. Yeah, that works.
You can have it. Or
See,
those are light
He's
boots,
already
right?
way past on
Looks
bar.
like it.
Yep.
Oh my god,
Large
and he has to
extractor has
mandatorily
been
do that one
activated.
too. He's gonna die
he-
before he's second space.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god!
Absolutely.
We killed
fine.
Boop before he could do his like
An elite
second
chest has
cast
been
ever.
Won't activate.
An
Damn.
elite chest.
Oh,
Yay,
Light
can't do it.
boots for
I'm
you.
good.
epic plus medium armor.
Congrats.
It's a better money
We should
item.
go. By the way, we are
Yeah, yeah.
absolutely running out of time. It's time.
We go to corrupted the other people up north.
Yeah.
so-
We just had to wake up, like, oh, we did a cool thing, and then oh shit, we actually need
Big,
to.
Hold on.
big
Oh,
monkey over there. I don't want to mess with him.
It's gotten corrupted. I'm gonna speak ult and just sprint.
Oh, they just used
Yep.
corrupt.
Yeah.
Well
I didn't
done.
hear it go. Oh,
You
they started an
survived your
extractor thing
expedition
at
through the
all.
veil.
Me leader, but that's why we have speed bots.
Oh, I think
They were
Banks
in
got
Why we
invented
have
for
huge
stuck.
scenarios
large.
like this.
Did Banks TC?
No, I think he's stuck in the walls. I'm looking at him right now, and he's like in this tree.
Okay,
root.
you had enough as well. I was about to say, if you only had 2 keys, that was throwing.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
he's
No,
he's
no, no.
stuck. He just
Yeah,
left
yeah,
the game.
It's just something we should probably communicate at some point.
Yep.
We're getting the habit of. Just because if somebody has
Oh my
3,
god.
I steal
Mono,
this.
did you,
Better
you
life?
got a living mask with 22.5% crit chance?
Do I have that?
What? Yeah, that's one of the things you left with.
Oh, cool.
It's an accessory that gives you 22% crit.
Yep, I have that with
That's
that one too.
Insane.
22.5, yeah.
Yeah.
You still get something else as well.
Is it the one that looks like a mask?
Yeah, it's the mask
That's
one.
the one I tried to leave for you.
Oh. I mean, that's sick.
But
You
you
should
still
take it.
need a lot of crit damage as well to actually make crits worth it, because otherwise it's just 120% health, which
Sure.
120% damage, which is
Yeah, it's like,
it's nice, I guess. But
checks out. Alright, we're gonna put better gear
One
on.
more, then I'm done.
just one more, just one more.
It's just
Yeah.
one more, please.
Sucks that it has to go like this, waiting. Backpack cannot contain anything. What? But I had nothing. Oh, it TP'd back. Okay. Hey. This is gonna be a we kill one mob and then we extract run. I think I can't be asked.
I cannot be asked.
I'm at 45 ball skills. Like, just get it on with. Like, done.
And I still don't have a good accessory. That is my set and has slots on it, so I can actually put in.
Stuff.
Yeah, a
You mean
legendary
like
gem.
the implaceable gauntlets
Mm-hmm.
at 65 power, purple?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry.
I have every other accessory, like
It's
every single
defense,
other one.
health, and 7.5% tenacity. So yes. I was just like, this is great for the tank canary build. I need this, and then I didn't realize that the rest is just not available. I also have the Alright hairpin, which has 23.5% crit chance and 51.7% perception. That one's epic plus.
I used to have one, but I lost it. I just like I don't know. There's gems I want to slot in, and I could slot them into my weapon, but my weapon is not the gear set, so my weapon is less important.
Do you want to
So I
run
don't
more
want
gear
all
with me, Mona?
Like put on my purples.
Yeah, and gem stuff.
I mean, I could. I don't have any.
It's all gonna disappear anyway. You might as well, right?
Yeah, I don't have any too many purples outside of.
I think blue, like three gem slots, I think is more important than it being purple. But
Yeah.
that's obviously, I think, different. I mean, you have to evaluate it per, I guess.
Yeah. I insured this, but that was before I put gems in it. So if I put gems in it, do I have to reinsure it?
I don't think so.
don't know.
I don't think it changes. I mean, maybe it's bugged, but it probably shouldn't because it doesn't change the price anyway.
I thought putting gems on it does change the price.
Not as far as I know. I think it's all based
No.
on the
No, I don't think so either.
gear piece.
Because I put
The
a
type of
legendary
gear
gem
piece
and a
and,
blue item, and I was paying 300 to insure it. So
Okay.
Which also means that you want to put the things you don't want to lose on the cheapest, lowest level item in your.
That you
If you're
do
gonna
want to
ensure.
keep. Yeah.
Assuming you're okay with ensuring that one, and then later when you upgrade, getting / buying those gems again. Of course.
Yeah.
That's kind of the investment. Whoa, you sell all your equipment. Oh no, never mind. Okay. I just used the sorting. Whoa, I've never done that. Wait, this button? No, that one? No, this one? Yeah. Oh, that's a lot.
I keep getting the things burned into my screen. Alright, now I'm ready. Am I looking stronger now?
I don't know. I haven't looked yet. No, I'm poor.
After this, I'm gonna make more pancakes. Oh,
Ooh, now I want
Delicious.
pancakes. I don't even really like pancakes that much.
Yeah, I should probably also make some food. It's just.
Lazy.
I am sad that
want
we're not
cooking.
finding any cool gems, though. I at least wish that we would sometimes get something cool.
Oh, well, don't look at me.
No, it's just the store is the only thing that's there, and I've already looked at the store, and the store
Yeah.
doesn't really have any gems that made me go, ooh. Just like, oh, okay, this one, I guess.
yeah. It feels like a starting point.
Yeah,
Like the,
you can't
the
make a
store is
build
there
with
for
what's
you
there.
can make a basic build, but you can't do any wacky stuff. I would like the
Yeah.
dropping gems like to be weird, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like I want them to make me think, wait, what? Like if there's a thing that just says your projectiles travel like half the distance, that's like what? With an
Yeah.
upside, probably, right? But just give me stuff that makes me go, huh? Can I use this? Does that help? Like,
All
like, if
right.
it's like your projectiles go half the distance, but you shoot 2 of them, like you double your projectiles, that'd be crazy on Neri. There's like a really cool Neri build there, but on the other characters, you probably don't want it at all.
Or even
I'm
just
ready.
like, oh, every projectile, when you hit somebody, you knock them back.
I spent all my money, Mono.
Oh, you're broke again?
All of it. Oh yeah.
Well, remember when we started, I had like 22,000.
Mm-hmm.
After some time.
19.
Well, after the first game, not anymore. I was rich again,
yeah.
but I have 10,586 now.
I was at 10k earlier too, and then
Do you
I
have
bought
shades?
some...
Did you put shades on? Out of curiosity.
Me?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's the legendary gem.
I don't have that question mark.
Shades corruption. Oh, you're not streaming anymore. That's what happened. It's like, why am I watching my own stream?
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't think. Cause legendary is like orangey, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff.
Well, if you go to your person and you upgrade, you can. It's only like 1,800 to get that legendary gem access.
Oh, to the vendors.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have not upgraded the gem recipes like at all besides the base ones.
What?
I'm buying it right now. I'm buying it right now.
Go buy your gems. They're important. There's a purple passive gem in there that says every time you get hit, lower your ult cooldown by 2 seconds.
Oh.
That one's very good on Lily.
Yeah, especially for me because I'm literally a sponge.
Right?
Okay.
Imagine you just had your ult all of the time.
I bought up the purple. I don't want to be like dirt broke.
Yeah, that's also one I still want to try on Kumu, whether it's worth it. I'm not sure if it is.
You should go through, because you can go through the vendors and you can like sell gear that you're not going to wear too.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that because I have a lot of like that like weird green
what I do.
color.
Yeah. I sell all my yellows and greens that aren't like 3 gem slots.
Okay, so you call it like yellow?
I mean, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Colorblind. Yeah, that's like yellow.
Really?
Yeah.
It looks like
It's a greenish yellow gray.
It is a greenish yellow, but
like-
it's yellow.
Just like it looks like just straight up like green to me. I don't. Yeah, it's like weird looking green.
It's yellow.
Alright,
But
alright. Yeah,
You would
I
be
have a
forgiven for
lot.
calling it green. They're close.
Yeah, I have a lot of them.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
I like to
4,
keep my
5, 6,
stash
7.
clean, so I go through and sell stuff like all the time.
Normally,
It's like, am I ever gonna wear you? No. All right, another 80 gold. Am I ever gonna wear you? No. All right.
I'll
trash.
probably keep like one set in case I need to do something on Blooming Grove.
Yeah, I would just
Oh,
go
yeah,
in
Let me look at the
naked.
The pass again now that I got that quest done. Alright, now I'm on chapter 12. Defeat 3 tunnel minders or finders. Collect 5 rare or higher quality equipment items. Safely extract. Well, that last one is definitely hard. They're not wrong about that. It's like the furthest I've gotten in the past, but I think it's because normally we only have playtest for like 4 hours on a single day bi-weekly.
Yeah, and they always used to split it like half on Bloom Grove, half on Ancient
Yeah,
Hill.
and then,
So
like,
then
the
if
last
you miss your
one-
window, you miss the window.
Yeah, and the last like 2 before
Barrett?
the 10 days were just on Blooming Grove.
Nothing. Just coming to see what the how long was left in the current AV, but it's not what's
None.
being streamed.
None. There's none left.
Oh, there's no one's in AV right now.
No.
Get in the queue.
think so.
So true.
All right, back to my team chat.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah, so this is the gem I'm talking about, Mono.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what happened? I heard someone leave with goodbye. Did I miss something?
Yep.
Yeah, he went back
Oh.
to
They
his
came,
own
they
VC.
talked, they left.
Oh, okay.
It's got like a Phagos levels long description. "30 seconds stacks up to 50 times. Viewed from any source, all sexual corruption are removed immediately. You become immune." Oh, so it's like not good if you have Nary.
Correct.
Okay.
But it's mostly for equipped for PvE.
Yeah. That would
Because
be
they never
really
have
good.
an area.
That would be really good if you're solo too.
Yes.
And I think you typically are, right?
Me? No.
Sometimes.
This is the first time I've ever played this long without Archer and Zero. Except I guess at the very, very beginning.
They've been replaced.
Before yeah, when they I don't even know who was on your team at that time. I think you just had a new person all the time, right, Sarah?
We
You
had,
like rotated two people for a while?
Yeah, we had Chappie for a while. We had way before we had someone called Kevin. We had, and at
I was
some
playing with-
point when they couldn't play, we just picked up random people who hopped into the voice channel.
Yeah.
And then we were doing boss runs and everything, and they were just running after us with all the gear we had donated them. Like, oh, you're new
Yeah.
here. I have full purple gear. All right, let's go.
That's
It
fun.
was interesting.
I was running with a couple like 2 playtests, like 2 Fridays essentially in a row with these guys from Montreal, but then they stopped playing. And I was like, and we had fought Archer and Sarah's team like a bunch the week prior. And then my team like didn't come, and Sarah and I were talking, and I was like, "Do you guys not have a third?" And he was like, "No." The rest is history.
And that's how we met your. No, just kidding.
The real reason we met is because I used a vine wall,
Yes.
Mhm.
and I impressed them because I learned.
Yes, it's a rare feat.
Literally,
It
they
is.
came in, they like threw consumables, and they threw a vine wall down, and then I was like, "Oh, that's really good." And then in the next match, like literally the next match, we did it to them. And Zero messaged me after, and he's like, "Oh,
Yeah. I'm like, they did the thing. They learned.
adapt,
Uh-huh.
overcome."
I mean, it's you've seen it yourself. It's very
Yeah,
rare
nobody
when
does
you
it.
kill people using vine walls. They just go, "Ah, that sucks," and then they don't buy vine walls, and then you tell them, well, buy vine walls, and they're like, oh, I hate this, and they don't buy a vine wall, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, they're really good. We haven't been using it too much with Mono and I, but we're not really the characters for it. I think a lot of the time, maybe we are, certainly. We just need to
Defensively, right?
fight in a
lot
hallway.
more.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
the
Yeah,
other
exactly.
difference is I've also been playing with mostly like noobs every single playtest, so I normally kind of babysit.
Yeah.
And this is like the
No,
first
you're doing the
time I
community a
haven't
service.
babysit. Yeah, because I don't mind playing with new players, but
We're playing on hard mode right now.
yeah, this is
There's
not
only two
new
of us.
player lobbies.
Not new player lobbies. People are actively hunting us down, and there's only 2 of us.
Right? Cause like before, like the last few days, I just like yesterday, I was like, man, this is just boring. Cause I'm literally like 5 away from the max. I'm always with noobs, and cause I'm so much stronger than all the noobs, we kind of just win.
Yeah, there's no
We,
gameplay anymore. The PvE isn't interesting. It's just
That's why I didn't play for most of Saturday and Sunday.
yeah.
Because everyone was catching up. Like, we were so far ahead of everyone, I was like, well, I don't know. See you in a day or 2, I guess.
Yeah.
The knockback.
Yeah, let us know when you're ready.
Yeah. Like, we'll be here, and I'm eagerly waiting, however. The second half of Friday felt like kicking children.
Yeah.
It was bad. And to be clear, that isn't even necessarily talking about like the people's skill level. We were just really far
Yeah.
ahead gear-wise.
Yeah, that's why like I feel
Gear's
bad
meaningful.
for like calling people like noobs and stuff. Like everyone starts somewhere, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Like when we're talking about the baby map, for instance, that is very much meant in the same way that you would call someone a noob when they're new in the game. Like there's no ill intent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I
just
also
the baby,
started
it's the baby
there,
map
you
for
know?
babies.
Well, I didn't start there. I
Because
guess, but
again,
yeah.
there was like this guy that was obviously like
What's up,
new,
Angel?
but he
Welcome
was
back.
sticking his head inside of this
Thank you.
chest for like 2 minutes. I was like, okay, I get you're
Right.
new. I don't want to be rude, but we need to go.
Yeah.
Like, so I kept trying to mass ping him. I kept trying to get like the third guy to just like leave him. I'm like, we need to go. If he's gonna-
Communicating in this game with people who are not in voice channel with you is very difficult.
Yeah,
It's hard to
and
communicate with
keep-
people in voice chat.
I keep asking if there's people if they're in the Seekers Discord. They're like, no. I'm like, okay, well.
How did they find the game if they're not in the Discord? What?
Yeah, because it's really like if you find off of Steam, it's always like, hey, you should join our Discord. Because like, why would you not? If it's in early access, beta, whatever. Like you should. Because how else would you know about like first-hand updates and
Okay, I'm done.
give like the feedback?
An elite chest has been opened.
Have you been playing today, Angel? Are you enjoying yourself?
I have.
Oh,
you think I'm
I have
cool,
not
I
been
don't
playing
think so.
today. I was playing
I rub
Fortnite
a
with
band,
the
I'm
family.
sorry. I hear people. That's a
Fortnite
dream.
with the fam.
I love Fortnite.
Yes. Yeah, the Miku music pass came out, so
I
I was playing that
know.
with my brother, and then
Nice.
played some Battle Royale
There was
with
a June
our
nearby.
other siblings.
A June?
Yeah, I heard his guns. There's a June nearby.
Good ears.
Archer is disconnected.
I don't see
for all
anyone.
that.
How did you like my tanking there?
Oh look, so yeah, someone's
good job.
below us fighting that
Multitasking.
boss.
Plugging
Yep.
in the headset while tanking. Beautiful.
Oh, good shot.
Get all the stuff here. There'll be a quick level, I think.
It's like I deal enough damage, so you're just joinking all my materials. The hell?
Someone is challenging a powerful
No,
foe
you're
in
stealing
the
my
heart of
gameplay, I
the
steal your materials. You don't need them anyway.
That is- I hate that he does it 3
Let's
times.
get you this
Like,
shrine.
is there any team
Yeah,
call
let
that
me
can do this 3
abandon
times?
it.
Also, I'm gonna die. Farewell.
Wait, there's a shrine right here. Oh, you're bandaging.
Yeah,
I charged them. I don't know where you are, but I charged them somewhere.
Yeah, I know, but I got locked in by the two small ones, and then the tornado guy just absolutely smacked me. Like, that was nasty.
No, this guy just left. Might be that June I heard.
Yeah, it's probably SPD if you heard just one guy,
Yeah.
and it's a June.
Yep.
So you
wanna
should
jump
be
down?
being
Yeah.
able to move.
At least
Just,
you can't see that we
my
made a
ping is
mistake
doing
anymore.
the thing again, so I might be rubber banding.
Heard him?
An elite
Yeah, here.
chest has been opened.
Come on, gear. Not
I
quite.
think he's above.
Yeah.
Yikes.
I think I heard footsteps, but I was following my own Kumo footsteps.
Interesting. I hear him to the south, but I do not see him. It's so loud right
Oh.
here. What?
Yeah. Is he under us now?
Is he in the caves?
Oh, he's right there. He's right down there. I just saw the attack animation. He's literally right below us.
Alright.
I
Also,
hear
he's up to
multiple
the big
people now.
round
Yeah,
circle
yeah.
and the big green
in the
one.
heart of the forest.
I see him. Oh, it's a whole team.
Yeah.
Get out, go in, ready?
Rival seeker defeated.
I tried to
Oh, that's
interrupt
evil.
it.
Should I stay here
Yeah,
in
my
case they want
charge
to
didn't.
revive
I
him?
was too late for that.
Rival seeker defeated.
They're running.
Oh
He
my,
left the game.
oh
There's a
my,
big
oh
boss
my,
on me,
rubber
though.
banding, rubber banding.
Yeah, you guys too?
I die. Yep. I rubber banded back into the circles with all the tornadoes like, perfectly aimed at me. Like 3 tornadoes plus like 3 circles.
Yep.
It was beautiful.
I think I just don't get why they deleted the last attack. He used to have another one. You know, the big green circle, the slightly larger one.
Yeah, I mean, I've
And
seen
okay,
it.
that one wasn't good, but
An
it
elite,
seems
an
to be
elite
replaced with the
chest
new
has
one.
been opened.
I've seen him do it. It's not. That's the reason.
The key.
Yeah.
Definitely
he's,
seen him do it, I guess,
tornadoing
today.
it right now, though.
I'll ulti them.
I'm out of mana. For some.
That's fine.
how does that not instant heal you?
I have a lot of HP, I guess.
When they're at such low HP, it's infuriating.
Why is there clouds?
You like can't kill them
happening?
for some
Yeah.
reason.
Yeah.
The
Oh, it was a
fuck is
purple
that?
mob. Okay.
An elite chest
That
has
felt
been
like
opened.
a
Did you want the
secret boss
weapon?
spawning, you know?
I'll look at it. That's nice. Thanks.
Like we have
The rest
unleashed
looks like heavy armor or something, so it's not
the
really
genie
useful for
from
us
the
right now.
bottle.
It
Yeah.
was literally a strict upgrade for what I have, because it's the weapon I have, but my weapon doesn't have any gem slots. So I appreciate it.
They're
I
doing
got some
this
stuff for the
campaign.
wishing well. Oh, did we loot that person?
No, he died in this bush, I believe. He left the game. He died somewhere, right?
That's true.
Footsteps?
Wall them in, wall them in, quick, quick, quick!
Yeah.
We've been exposed! No! I just
I
typed in chat, let's steal their extractor.
Yeah.
I don't know where he died at.
You better get healed, Archer. I just sentenced you to death.
Haha, easy trap.
It's fine. I fixed him.
No. My one counter, any healing. A
Already
single
died
healing
once
effect.
But yeah, I went to finish him off, and he left the game.
Whoa, what? And then he didn't have a corpse anymore, so he just...
Wait, was someone in here?
That's funny, actually.
That June I heard
apparently.
was in here earlier.
Wait, what?
Wait, did we not have
The
enough
team we
heat?
just fought.
That's so
Yeah, we
funny.
do. I
Aim
was
in
also
here
playing
to
it.
talk to us?
A large
Oh,
extractor has been
in the
activated.
VC, no.
Alright, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I was like, yeah, there was someone here.
You could be forgiven.
Could be, but you won't be. But you could be, too.
Careful, they may destroy our pillars.
Purple.
True. They would do that, wouldn't they?
Uh-huh.
If you put one thing in, you'll get a purple.
Yeah, I can put it in.
Haha, I went first.
It's almost like you can't go at the same time. It's one by one.
Yeah, I know. You can't. You actually can't.
We need one more.
Oh my god.
thing
Some
too.
people are clearing Mesa. No, that's
Go
not
to
Mesa. Wait, where is this even? This is the
Let's
the
just go
castle
kill
at
the
top,
sleepy
no?
one.
Yeah, Castle the Ray.
Sleepy
I'm
down here.
too.
I had
I'm
no
also
idea there
pretty
was a buff
sleepy.
mod there. How long has it been since you've been to Castle the Ray?
I've never been there.
I've been there when I.
Hey, there's see that thing
soloed.
up there? There's a breakable wall on the right. You can drop down into the castle. Cool.
This looks like a secret. You know what I mean? But it's not apparently.
I feel like
does
the
look like
entirety of
it.
this castle is a secret. No one goes there, so it's a secret if you do.
This is a secret.
Secret tunnel. Secret
Yes.
tunnel. I used to
Very
say
good.
that all the time, and Mock had no clue what I was saying, so I forced him to
What?
watch Avatar.
Oh.
I forced him to watch all
Oh,
of
okay,
Avatar,
good.
and we quote
Good, good,
Avatar
good, good,
all
good,
day
good, good.
now.
Good. Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
trust me. Next is
You fixed
Yu-Gi-Oh.
him.
I could take over
He's
Yu-Gi-Oh,
also
but
never watched the
Avatar
Pokemon
is-
anime, so we're watching the original Pokemon anime too.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
That's a good one.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm definitely
A
fixing
Butterfree
him.
episode? Ugh, my tears.
Yeah, we finished that one a while ago.
Okay, so I'm happy to report that if you complete all quests in the game, you're not level
You-
50.
Oh, in only adventure patch, you mean?
Yeah.
Yep, can't get there.
Permanent CDR. Wow.
Alright, Bobby. Next, Storm's Eye.
You can get the
Oh,
glove.
purple.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm allowed to. I'm
Actually,
allowed to
decent
wear
purple.
everything. I'm
Yeah.
allowed to. Oh
I should
my
pick everything
goodness!
up, I guess.
It's so
Maybe,
exciting.
right?
We're at
But
the pick everything up
also-
phase.
That sucks. Because now I kind of need to make two gear sets. Because if I
Yeah.
upgrade this gear set, then I won't be able to use an ancient helm.
Uh-huh.
That's so dumb. I hate everything about it.
I feel so bad, I just punted them.
Yeah. You just beat them up for their lunch money for sure.
I never ate school lunch unless they had breakfast and it was like that like Pillsbury cinnamon like pastry thing. That was so good.
Can't relate. No idea what you're talking about.
It was only elementary school. I don't think they even make that thing like so you can actually buy it at home. I think it's like literally they only give it to schools.
Alright, so very quick wishing well stop. Oh, I don't have any more gear. Okay. I'm very glad that you had a single more piece. Wait. A bag?
It's a bag.
What the heck? Gave us 2 pieces. Both of them were
Hey.
not light armor though. Just sad.
Oh. Money.
I would have given you stuff, don't worry.
No,
Set you up.
no. I got stuff. I got 3 purples on me.
Nice. I have
No,
2
I'm getting
purples.
sucked. I'm getting sucked. Okay.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Non-consensual.
True. Alright. So we have no way of knowing how many...
People.
Oh wait, there are 5 keys captured. That means there are 2 keys captured right now?
Besides us.
That are not us,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So there are people on the map still? That's what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
You could start it.
A large extractor has been activated.
I'm like paranoid as heck. Oh my god, wait, there's literally people down here.
I guess I'm ready. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Just put gems into my weapon because I could have switched the one out. and
Wait,
go
my
back into
my
the-
ult's invisible.
Rival
Yeah, I'm gonna
Got her.
get some gems.
All the other stuff would require me to like either make 2 sets, which would cost a lot of money.
Oh wait, we have
that's
to
a
get
lot
out.
of
We have to get
gems.
out. We have to get out. Oh, we lost, didn't we? Did we just
The
lose
keys-
because of
the
that?
keys
No,
dropped,
the
the
keys
keys
dropped. The
dropped.
keys dropped. The keys dropped. We need to.
There's one
Where's the next
close.
extractor? It's up.
below.
Yep. We need to go this way. This way. This way. Ow. Okay.
I see. Stop sucking me.
Well, I can get it. I can start it ahead of us.
Yep.
So I'm faster. I have the keys. R.I.P. that Neri.
A large extractor has been activated.
Oh, shouldn't have killed the Neri. Kind of feel bad.
It's okay.
She was clearly struggling. We walked into a bush to ult for PvE. Oh wait, do I die here?
You shouldn't. I'll let
think
you
I
go
do.
first.
Thank you.
Yay!
It was really close. Like literally 4 seconds more and we would have died.
Yeah. It was like 24 damage, 64 damage.
Wanted the storm to get y'all so
300.
bad.
I bet you did.
You jerks.
were you the team with the Neri? I felt bad. I should have
Yeah.
killed you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was the Neri.
You were the Neri. No.
Aw.
I sniped you. I apologize.
I apologize
If it
too
makes you-
because Lily is bugged and her ult went invisible.
Yeah, if it helps, I had regrets immediately after. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I
We
feel
were like,
bad.
oh, it was a solo.
Yeah.
Oh no, you just my other teammates had already died.
In my defense, I had PTSD because Mono and I were at that exact same extractor earlier tonight.
Mm-hmm.
We're like kind of like daydreaming. It got absolutely obliterated. It was, and so I
Yeah,
had
we
a
were,
little,
we were
like,
trying to get our final key, and that camp was proving
yeah.
challenging. And then yeah,
That makes
and
sense.
then
Well, I
we all
saw
split up.
like the tornadoes like come by, so I was
Mhm.
immediately like, no, not again. So I had the claws out, kind of.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I was spectating. I was like, come on, Storm, get him.
Yeah.
Take my revenge. All right,
Fair.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Peace.
Let me buy this.
I wonder how this queue is going to pop. Are we going to get some devs with cheated in progression? Or are we going to just
I'm
get it
hopping off
first?
for the night, but y'all
Have
have
a good
fun.
night. It was nice to meet you.
Night.
GG's!
Peace.
GG's.
Thanks for playing!
Yeah.
So there's new people on the team. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And a designer at that. That is exciting.
Interesting timing.
yes,
it is.
that's it.
It is exciting, but interesting
Well, I
timing.
mean, Keiju was gone. They needed a new designer. There was no way.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's placeholder lol, so really exciting. Yes.
Let me ready up.
You ready?
Yep.
Let me put on consumes. I don't really have the money to gem the weapon I just got, unfortunately. But next time. Surely. I'm running out of flawless shards because we haven't been bossing. We got a boss this time if we don't get into the same queue as Zero, which is not possible.
I mean, we're not in your queue anymore. We have
Oh,
ascended.
you stopped. That means the
Yeah.
queues aren't going to happen. That's what's.
We're level up. I'm sorry, we left the plebs behind.
Yeah, all good. I mean,
We
hey, listen.
ascended to a queue without
Mono and I can
anyone
triple
else.
boss now.
Yeah, it's
know.
our map now.
It
Our
is.
map.
There's going to be a new leaderboard that unlocks once this queue pops, which it never will because there's just 2 people in it.
Yeah.
And then.
Oh, we
and
saw
then
each
that'll
other.
just
We
go.
didn't let Mono get 1,000,000 kills.
Oh, missed opportunity. We'll get it.
We're pretty
We still have
busy
time.
every
We still have
time.
time.
We do.
It's got like 5 things from the past.
We're
like, complete
going
2
to do
quests.
it. Like
Mm.
it's gonna be so funny. Also, that means that you get like a crazy amount of damage in a match.
Mhm.
Tomorrow,
100,000 damage.
that's all we're gonna do.
Yes.
Honestly,
If we
yeah.
spawn
That's
in
great.
like Heart of the Fort, like the oak, the druid circle,
Mhm.
then we can just walk to each other, lift the pillar, and start killing.
Yeah, because we're so
Hey,
far ahead. Like, we may as well
What's up,
just cause a
Shiro?
little chaos.
Hey, look at us. It's the 5 boss killers. I don't know if you're online right now, Shiro, but we were joking.
No, I'm not.
We were. Well, there's only 5 of us on the boss kill leaderboard.
Yes.
I know. There was only 4 until you guys carried Mono here.
What? Mono carried me.
Oh,
Have you
are
seen?
you taking this, Mono? Did you
Have you
hear
seen
this
who
guy?
has the most kills in one match?
Yeah. Did you hear that? That is without us, for context. We did
Yeah,
not cause
I've
that to
been
happen.
solo until today.
Yeah.
And also,
like, we're
it's
talking to PvP
Until
God.
today, huh? So I guess yesterday was nothing.
That was
Wow.
one match.
I guess
That
we
was
didn't
one
play
match.
Okay. I'll see
I did-
myself.
I
out.
was
I
on
did
Mono's side
appreciate
until
that one
that.
match, though.
I'm on Shiro's side now. Mono's a monster.
Yeah,
Yeah, we've been playing 2 and 2 today,
that's what
Shiro.
the Mon stands for, Mono.
So it's been me and Mono, and then it's been Archer and Zero Leaf.
I did.
So
die,
did
like,
I hear
5
something
times.
about new map?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they unlocked it. I am significantly further
If you
behind.
PayPal us 500 euros, we will get you as a third in our team. You can see the new map.
Yes, it's true. Yes, yes.
Wait, is that how that works?
Yeah.
That is how that
We
works.
can
yeah.
boost you in here.
Can
Just,
you?
you know?
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
Archer
got
doesn't have it.
$2 and a
I am
piece of
boosting
wood.
Archer. Archer's paying me.
Oh.
No.
What do you
So
mean?
that mean, well, that's really good news though, because that means if we get it, we can boost, like, you know,
Yes.
not up to 8 other people.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
4 of us get it, we can pop it ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
That's good news.
Well,
I'm on
actually,
chapter 12.
We're on the
I
same
need to go kill-
quest. Yeah, we have to
I need
do
to kill
that.
tunnel people, so let's go do that immediately.
Yeah, we both need
Also,
to do it.
I'm just gonna go get food because this queue is not popping unless they force it to pop, in which case, well, unlucky.
Okay, well then you get food first, and then I get food, so we have some time to scream at each other in case it pops.
Okay.
What is that ball underneath Kumu?
So I can force myself into that queue. I just need to socket a gem.
What? You don't have it unlocked, do you?
I need to do the quest.
Yep. It's locked behind a lot of quests, my friend.
What? Which quest one is that?
The last.
The last one. Like
The very last?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have to complete 45 quests, and then you get it.
Yeah.
15
I
chapters.
am on chapter 7.
We're on chapter 12.
Oh, I'm being called. Hold on.
I think we lost an AV team. They said that they're going back to Blooming Grove.
Hmm. No, we did this to us.
I'm not gonna go make food, but I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Wait, are they saying this on Seeker's chat?
Yeah, in Seeker's chat.
Oh, shovel dad. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Clip where I 1v3, Sarah.
What?
That was when that guy was running away. He was running away from me. I killed his 2 teammates. He was like, I don't want the smoke. He started running.
111 for that new guy. That's crazy. We're 30% extraction rate. He keeps dropping and he keeps playing matches and he keeps killing people. What is he doing? Like,
How are we the bullies?
there.
I'm barely even on the screen anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not on the Discord. I tried to.
Where's Crusher's team?
I don't
They
know,
just
man.
haven't been
Crusher
playing?
played 20 matches.
Spaghetti? Where are you at?
So that means he played half the matches we did. So for every
Well, that
match
means he played. That
there's-
just means he played day 1. We played 20 on day 1.
Yeah,
All those.
I think he just played like Blooming Grove a lot, and then he was like, okay.
No, I'm
And
literally
the-
like I remember at the end of day 1 we all played around 20.
Oh.
So that means he played Friday. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I only have 40. I guess you have 43. 74 matches? 78 matches? What the
That's what I mean. Like, what's happening, guys? 50%, 30% extraction rate. Like, okay.
Interesting. My extraction rate 70%. No. JMC is a 90%. That's wild.
And it's the same for his, like, all his other scores are also, like, cracked. As in, his gear score collected is insane. But then his extraction rate is garbage, which tells me that collecting gear is not the same as bringing gear out of the match, which is what you would assume this value would mean.
Oh, I see. Because you're saying he's got like a 30% extraction rate. What do you mean he's collected X amount of value?
Yeah.
But maybe I don't know. I disagree with that actually, because the matches that he is extracting are probably like a really high value. Because he's killed 1 million people, so he gets to take the best of everything.
Yeah, okay, but on average, players don't have that good. Like, they don't have gear that is that good with them.
Yeah,
right? Like,
if he's trying to manipulate it, he might be taking all like tier pieces too.
Yeah, but he must be playing Blooming Grove, so the best he's going to get to blue, right? That is the best.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it's still pretty close between us, so I think in that sense it's interesting. But yeah.
She was running an average gear score of 537. How does that make any sense? The maximum gear score at AP is 450. To the math's not mathing. What? Oh, I'm so sorry. Average gear score collected. Understood. I just misread the title. I was like, what?
Yeah, you never.
Archer's 100% extraction rate right now. What?
Yeah. It's interesting, right? Because we only played together, and look at the extraction rate difference.
I don't know how I'm on the third.
I also feel like Archer died like 100 more times than we did.
Yes, and also he doesn't have 100% extraction rate.
No.
Like no, but it rounds
the nearest 10
number.
Yeah.
So does that mean he only died like those few times on Saturday or Friday or whenever?
No, Friday. He died today.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, because we both died today.
Fake news. I don't know.
And then the rest of the week we didn't die. Only on Friday, I think twice. So I don't know how that puts me at 70%, and I definitely don't know how that puts it at 100%. Like, both these numbers are incorrect.
Average PvP damage is a cool statistic. I feel like
Archer has
to represent the last
probably died less than 4 times.
Sorry, again?
Archer's probably died less than 4 times because he's played 43 matches, and it rounds up from what I know.
Yes, but what I'm saying is, Archer has only lost matches that I also lost.
Apart from like maybe 1 or 2
matches on top of. Sarah has survived in situations where Archer did not.
Yeah, so I should be higher. In like, regardless of what happened, I should be above Archer. So
if we stop the queue, I can see my seeker stats, right?
No, don't stop the queue.
I can check, maybe. Okay, is there no... Wait,
you can see this somewhere where it's like kills, right? I think so.
Yeah, it used to be
like
possible.
specifically for
Is that under Seekers now? Oh,
I think
that's
so.
evil.
So stop real quick, it's not going to do anything anyway. There you can see, because I'm curious about that.
Okay, yeah, we can cancel it for a bit. Let's have a look.
I don't like average PvP damage on the leaderboard because it's a stat that incentivizes you not to play.
How many do you have?
Career, right. So, I have 8 deaths on Kumo.
Yeah, and I have 6.
I've only played Kumo.
What the hell is your PvP challenge rating?
So it is
we don't talk about it.
How big of a weenie you are.
Right, ready up, Archer.
The people at the very top, so 1, 2, and 3, they're the Giga Chads. They're the people who fight naked, and they want to fight God. So the people at the very end.
No, they're
so if you're in the 1000s, it means you're a big weenie. You only ever fight people if you're geared. Said another way, because I think that's the funny way to present it. The real, it's just you typically have better gear than the people you're fighting.
Basically, average PvP challenge rating, if it's really high, that tells you something about the extraction rate. Because have a look.
It means you want to fight God. I think I put it correctly.
It means you're playing while drunk. And it's all zeros. Like, it's zeros all the way down to like 400 or more.
You're just picking bad fights, basically.
Oh my god, Mr. Spaghetti is the biggest weenie.
We're still nowhere near 0%, like 100%. Like it's not even 50-50. Still not 50-50.
Makes
Now we're
sense.
getting-
If Spicy saw a team
Now we're
like
getting
us
somewhere.
geared in blooming.
Here, 60,
All right.
70. I think this
So-
is about 50%, a bit more. So it's like if you're one of the golden 200 players in this game, so top 20% ish, then yeah, that means you have positive extraction rate. Everyone else doesn't.
So you know what that means, though.
Maybe.
That means we could go and farm
But I'm
PvP
not the
rating.
worst.
I mean, you could, yeah.
You could, yeah.
That's what we did at some point. Is we upped our average PvP challenge rating a bit by deliberately,
You just get queued
stripping down.
together, and then you have two Neries just go at it.
You can do the opposite too.
Best way
I
to do
love
this
that
is to have.
everything is bugged about the quest. That's so funny. Jen just being like, no.
I think the best
So
thing
I
you
need
could
to
do to
kill
improve your challenge rating is just to have a
000.
super highly geared Kumo, and then you go into like Ancient Veil at the very least. You drop everything and just fucking start hitting him while he's being hit.
Yeah, but the yeah.
Is anybody going to be flying?
That depends.
Say flying?
Yeah.
Playing.
And
We're queued
blooming
in AV right now.
I'm
Yeah.
cute.
Oh, and
I mean,
blooming?
not in a
No.
game that's actually gonna happen, but I am
I've
cute.
graduated from baby map. I will not play blooming if I can avoid it.
Yeah.
I don't like killing noobs. Makes me feel bad.
I got adopted
not how I
by
play video
Rubis
games.
today, so.
I'm
Yeah, I
going to
adopted
grab some
Mono.
food.
You can come join us,
Alright,
Shiro.
well.
Yeah, true.
wanna
Monos
join
are
us?
adopt.
Yeah, we
She's part of the
have
gang
we have
now.
a spot.
sure.
Do you want to join us?
Sure.
Yeah, I got adopted.
Yes, welcome. Oh, I actually
Get me
got a
the-
really
I'll send
sad
you. I'll send you
story
the link.
about adoption today in my Mandarin class from one of the students, and I was like, oh no.
I'm so used to being full, I like didn't offer, but I was like, oh wait.
Yeah, I get that. Alright.
Now we have to like not PvP though, because now I'll feel bad again. I didn't mind PvPing when it was only 2 of us because we were fighting an uphill battle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's
Fine,
actually
we can
gonna
go
be
boss though.
fair.
Now it's gonna be fair, which means it's unfair.
That's true.
It's true.
Just use
It's
zero
just- that's just
consumables.
maths.
Unequip all your consumables.
I don't
That's
use
fair.
consumable. I haven't really been using consumables in combat. I just bring 100 bandages because I don't have a nary.
Ah, okay, yeah, fair.
The nary problem.
Yeah, the Nary.
So I thought of a thing that would fix nary, by the way.
Hmm?
Nary should not heal. Let me rephrase. Nary
That's
should
it?
heal like shrines.
Sorry? Nary,
Nary should not give you unrecoverable health back.
With her ult, you mean?
Yeah. It should heal recoverable health only. Because then there would
Yes.
be a bandage tax on her teams.
That was a thing at some point. It just has one issue. It just means that you may as well not have healing at all. In a
The
lot of
ult
cases.
was nothing.
Right. But
Right.
like,
Yeah, the ult just doesn't exist in PvP and in PvE. And right
By
now,
the way,
it's-
Sierra,
that's the only use. Yes.
question for you.
Mhm.
What gems should I be using?
On Nary,
Yes.
full tank.
Full tank?
Unironically. Basically, okay, no.
Full
For
HP?
real, you want corruption? The
Yeah, I already
legendary
got
gem?
that.
Yeah, good job, good job. And
Attack
then
speed.
you want the... Sorry?
attack speed,
Yeah, attack speed is always good as filler.
the passive one.
Yeah.
And you want exactly the passive attack speed stacker, the wind symbol thingy. You also want to have the claw that says your AP damage is converted into AD
Ethereal
damage,
blade.
because that is really nice.
Wait, which one is that?
It's green.
It's a green
Passive.
green one that just says 20% of your magic damage is converted into physical damage when you do basic attack. and we're just making an 80 carry here, so we're just building for 80.
Ethereal Blade is the name of the gem.
Oh,
And
okay.
then
Something
if you have a
Ethereal Blade.
slot left, you can really just do whatever. You can run the when you crit, gain haste, because you crit endlessly, so you will always have that procced. Or if you feel like running Cyclone instead, the legendary gem, that's also pretty good. But I think that one has an internal cooldown, so it's not
2 seconds.
great.
2 seconds, yep.
Yeah. It's okay, basically. At this point, you're kind of in the whatever you feel like. It doesn't really matter. You have your core built together. And then in terms of like extra gems, I tend to slot in attack speed if I can help it. But if I have anything with lifesteal laying around, that is also pretty good, or just physical damage. Like you could just toss that in. That's okay.
Okay.
That's it. That's my build. Yeah, I try to not get the Salvation set. Because it has like the effect is cool, right? With the 10% or 20%, I don't even know, outgoing healing increase, and that's nice. But it's not worth
It's not
it
nice
over
enough.
getting gems.
You'd rather Ravager if you were getting a 2 set.
Yeah. Well, no, the set from for Kumu actually. Is that Ravager?
Wait, what the fuck?
No,
Why?
Ravager's 15 attack damage and 5%
place
Only
all the
one
gems.
passive gem is allowed on an
Yes.
item?
per piece, yeah.
Yes. And the other two are
I
the
did not
other
know
gems,
that, to be
the
honest.
boring ones. Alright, I got a cook, and that means I'm out of range for a
Goodbye.
second. So BRB.
Yeah, that's the only limitation on the gems is you can only have 1 passive per piece, which I don't know, makes sense. Means you have to pick 5
that's
passives.
interesting. Imagine having like 10 million passives.
It would be very strong. Are we not in lobby? Oh, Sheeran needs to ready up. You're just gemming.
Yeah, sorry, give me a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, AV wasn't gonna pop without us anyway, so.
Wow, that's a fuck ton of clear shards. Holy shit.
How many clear shards do you have?
1,200.
That's a lot. I'm running low because we haven't bossed in a while. So I'm down to 300. I'm feeling poor.
That is fair.
I also lost 2 gear sets back to back. Felt bad.
Oof.
It happens.
I still blame me.
The first one we got mogged.
Yeah.
we were not paying attention.
I'm
We got
looking at my
Rhea stunned into Lily
Yeah.
stunned into Eric ulti. All of that kind of happening at the same time.
Oh,
I just
no.
didn't have control of my character for like 6 seconds. So I just watched myself die. It's very sad.
Alright, I'm ready.
The second time, I'm trying to remember what even happened. Was the one? Oh, that was where we learned that the new storm. So when the match ends, does a ton of damage. It does so
Yeah.
much damage.
It was critting me for 1,322.
So don't leave before the end of the match. Because you used to be able to tank it a little bit.
Yeah.
You can't take it anymore. You die. And so we lost to Storm. It was so sad.
Well, you can probably tank like 10 seconds.
Yeah. We activated it basically at 0.
It was literally like 2 seconds left, yeah.
Yeah, there's like 2 seconds left. We activated the extractor. And I was like, oh, there's like a minute. Really, it wasn't enough. 30 seconds in the storm. We could not do it.
We almost did though.
We did. It was
I
really
feel like
close.
if maybe you were like a solo Kumu, maybe.
Or yeah, if we had a Nary, like there's a lot of outs. If we had, quite honestly, if we had pots, we just didn't have any healing.
No, I cracked mine and I still died. I cracked
Did
my.
you only crack one?
It was my purple one, so the big pot.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, it was healing me for 200, but the storm started critting me for the 1000, and I just died.
Yeah. It's wild.
It's even more wild. It was harassing my body even after I died. It was still showing I was getting hit by the storm.
Rip. This will probably be my last one. I have work
Yeah.
in the morning, and it is very late. I stayed up way later than I should have.
What time is it for you?
Midnight.
So you're an hour ahead of me.
Yeah. East
I-
Coast.
I literally don't do anything, so I kind of just always stay up late.
I'm a night owl when I'm not working.
Yeah, I like to sleep during the day. I don't know, like the warmth of the sun is just nicer to sleep in my opinion.
Ew.
I don't like the sun. It's too
No, I
bright.
prefer the
but-
cold of the night.
See, that's why I like
Helps
being
me sleep
awake
better.
during it. It's true. I sleep with like a blanket over my head, mostly because I don't like things flying in my ears, like little gnats and stuff. They get annoying.
Well, I think that's a completely different issue.
Yeah, it's rare it happens. It's mostly in summer when we get them everywhere because it's summer. But I think I just passed by it. Trying to get this clip.
I want to go. Was it here? Just forget. The wishing well. Yeah.
Good.
How did that still hit? That's what.
It was idle.
Yeah. Ooh, that looks like it's that.
Ah. Yeah, that
Okay, sir. What did you say, Archer?
Lake John's Colosseum sewers.
I missed when Neri was the
You
cute
don't
support
think so?
character.
You killed Shade, right?
Yeah.
Might as well do the key
Oh.
and then go in, Kaiser? Or like.
Oh, yeah,
extraction
sure.
over here is invisible.
Isn't she still the cute support character?
No. Alright, let's go. No, she's not. To the
What
main
is
and
she?
the drowsy one?
She's
She's
the
the
AD
AD
carry.
carry. First.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Have you seen
Oh,
how
we're
much
still
damage
good.
she does? To the
Yeah.
Alright then. She does 4 times the amount of damage that any other character in the game can do right now.
Yeah, I saw Sarah post that.
A little blender.
I'm a little sad I don't have other gear or other good gear with sockets.
That is the thing to want. I understand.
I do have this nice purple weapon that has 3 sockets.
Ooh. I also have a purple weapon with 3 sockets, but I'm not using it right now.
How's the queue?
I think mine
Building
has
it money.
one.
I think my weapon's the only thing that doesn't have sockets. Yeah. I don't think anything's happened with your queue, Sarah.
Perfect. Back to cooking.
Was that a cat I just heard?
Likely. Sarah has multiple cats.
I love cats.
Sarah has a lot of cats.
I had a cat, but then my vet murdered him, so.
Whoa.
That
I
is-
wish that was an exaggeration, too.
So then you murdered the vet. presume.
I wish. This is when we were moving out of Japan to go to Hawaii. And he had to get his, like, 3rd Faven drawn, because Japan's very strict about taking pets in and out. And so is Hawaii, Islander things. And, it was his last one we needed. We were literally going to leave, you know, on the plane in, like, a week. And the vet left the room and let the desk office lady that is not a vet, she's just an office lady that does the paperwork and stuff, do the Phaethon for him, and she withdrew it, like the blood, from his chest, not from his hind leg. So it caused a blood clot by his heart, so he died because of it.
Wow.
Yeah. And we were very upset, but we couldn't sue because it was a government vet facility. So, but yeah, we were very upset because he was a purebred Siamese, which is very rare for where we were in Japan, which was Okinawa. Okinawa is beautiful, but I don't like the locals. The locals have every right to dislike the soldiers there. But I was a child, and I was getting harassed by Japanese adults as a child.
Right.
It was not nice to live there because of that.
So this is why I want a spicy kitty.
But yeah, I loved my cat, and I miss him. We named him Kaito after the Vocaloid because he had really blue eyes.
I have 2 cats.
Yeah, and then he was best friends with our dog, Lily. We only get rescue animals. Kaito was a street rescue, and then Lily was a, like a fighting dog? She was like the target dog. So we rescued her from that situation. And then Lily also passed, I think, a year and a half after we were in Hawaii from old age. Old age caused both of her kidneys to fail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's pretty common when they get old, sadly.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're talking about cats. Why we're doing that is sad.
What was that?
No, we're talking about cats dying and sad.
That's true.
Yeah, but it is a circle of life. It's gonna happen eventually.
Yeah. We had a Bengal cat just would go in bathrooms on a couch. And it was not good at all. You know those are, right?
The
Bengals?
Bengals?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They're pretty.
They're beautiful, but not taken care of.
I have 2 Maine Coons. They're big.
I would love a Maine Coon. I really would. But they're one of those breeds that can be kind of difficult to take care of because they're kind of abnormal in size. Like Munchkins. And like
Gigantic.
Munchkins are so cute, but they're literally riddled with issues because they're so small.
Well, they might have any complications for being so big. They just are.
Yeah.
One of them's like 25 pounds. Crazy.
Yeah.
They're essentially a dog.
True.
Oh, with 3 pancakes, I'm ready. So nom in the queue.
You just missed the game. We just had it. It's over.
Yeah,
We're back
it was
to game
fun.
Yeah.
Boop level
Queue
3.
time,
Crazy.
20 seconds, really? And you managed to start a queue?
Mm.
That's impressive. That is a new bug.
The
Congrats.
third difficulty tier of Boop, he just does phase 2 the whole time.
Honestly,
Well, you know what
would
that
still be easy.
means. You know what that means, Sarah.
Mhm.
You just glitch him again.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, of course. I'm trying to think, like, what will Boop look like in, like, a hard version? And I think the answer is, at some
Not
point,
Boop.
he doesn't just spam circles, he just starts spamming them randomly in the arena too, something like that. Or he just starts drawing lines or something. Because I feel like Boop is kind of like the bullet hell of the bosses. And for Oak, I think I would want him to start grabbing people, just like Kumu.
I sent photos of
Just
my
give him
cat if you
Kumu
wanna
grab
see
that
him.
just comes out every now and then.
Yeah, but remove the constant pull, please. Holy shit.
Yeah, exactly. Remove that because that is not fun. But if it's like a if you don't dodge it, you're screwed. Then it's fine. Like that's completely okay.
Mm-hmm.
You should watch the clip in Seeker's chat, Sarah.
I will once I get the spot open because there's jam inside and I want a jam. But I
You'll
can't
watch
get
it and you'll be
over.
like, "Yep, that's the Neri experience."
What the fuck? Oh, there we go. All right, let me have a look. Oh, I need myself a strong man sometimes. Jesus.
Good
All right,
thing I'm
let's have a
not
look.
one.
Oh.
Go grab a snack.
Oh yeah, he wins this. Yeah. Yeah, they walked into it. Oh no.
Yeah, a Bengal cat could cost over to $1,000 to $4,000.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, we had one. The issue was the cat was peeing everywhere on the couches.
Mm.
And then we had to get rid of it. It was so sad.
If I was to spend a lot of money on a cat, I would get a Sphinx.
The hairless ones?
Yeah.
They're a lot. There's so much work to care for. My friends, Jibby and
know.
Sloth, they have a Sphinx. Her name is Sephi. I love her to death. She's so cute. She definitely looks like a naked uncooked rotisserie chicken. Yeah, they're so much work. They're cute, but I could never.
They are a lot of work.
Yeah,
but they're
I'm one of those
adorable.
people that can't have a pet that's so high maintenance, unless it's like grooming or something. But when it comes to like a hairless animal, that's a lot of grooming, because you're not
Gotta
grooming
wash 'em.
fur. Yeah, it depends. They need like sunscreen, lotion, like baths and everything.
Yeah.
Well,
Ads and lotion.
I have a
I
cat
don't know,
because
not
I
so bad.
don't want to do all of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Their
I mean,
purpose
they
is
like-
that they do that themselves.
They like warm baths, and lotioning them is not so bad. I don't know. I think
Okay,
there's a
okay.
line.
I mean, I haven't
think as far
lotioned
as
a cat
maintenance
before,
goes,
so
Sphinx
maybe it's
cats,
okay.
not so bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if you regularly pet your brush your cats, really it's not that different if you're just doing lotion instead. Is
Right.
the way I look at it.
Not fair. Yeah.
Like I have Maine Coons.
Just have it on your desk.
Their fur is like 5 to 6 centimeters.
Mhm.
Like I have to my house is covered and I brush them all the time.
Yeah,
So.
my cat, I brushed him too. He's a short hair Siamese, like a regular one, of course, but that was a lot of hair. And my dog Lily, she also wasn't like long haired dog or anything, but there was fur everywhere. She loved being brushed though. But yeah, that's another reason why I love Lily, because my dog's name was Lily.
Cute.
Yeah, I put pictures of them in the Cute Pets channel if you want to look at them.
No, we have to. So cute.
Yeah, it was just a baby.
The doggo and the cat on the same bed is always adorable.
Yeah, he was kind of scared of us at first, so he just followed Lily. Lily, her rescue home had therapy cats. So every dog had their own therapy cat, so she was okay with cats. I don't know if you can see very well in that image, but her ear to the left, actually the chunk taking out of it, for a long time she hated her head getting touched because that part was sensitive. But that's Kaito and Lily. Yeah, that's our apartment in Okinawa. The candy's coming out. There it goes. Now that I'm looking at it, it doesn't really look like a typical Japanese apartment.
Right, I already opened this.
But the last hour is always a bit slow for queues.
I just sent you a picture of my cat.
For the pets channel?
No.
In my
No, I
DMs.
messaged you.
Oh, wait, they're so cute.
You should put it in the cute
Yeah.
pets channel.
Yes, you can.
I don't know how.
Those are
Just
really
scroll up.
nice green eyes.
She was a mommy helping my dad adopted her.
Oh, it's such a cute cat.
Yeah, I'll see if I can. Do you think you could? I don't know how.
Yeah.
And type Lucy. Lucy. That's her name.
Oh, you want me to post them for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
And her name is Lucy.
I'll pick 2 photos. They're all so cute, though. Lucy, you said?
Yeah, Lucy.
Alright. Alright, there she is.
Thank you.
Of course, no problem. I love this
Oh, that
picture
is a
so.
very good cat.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's so cute, right? She's so cute.
Mm-hmm. I like how you all have acceptable cats, and then mine is like a chunky mountain.
Well, my cat never made it past 8 months old, so he would always be small. Yeah, he was very young, which made me even more upset.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, we got him when he was only barely 2 months old. So he was like just born when we got him. I have a picture of him in his little travel crate when we got him. He's like so small. Ooh, well, that's gone now.
I like watching TikTok funny cat videos. They're so hilarious. They're funny.
I like how it's like you're not allowed to complain as a new player that veterans are killing you. If you do, you get smacked with knowledge.
Yeah.
I feel
You're like, veterans are bullying me. Here's how to counter us.
I feel like a lot of them aren't like exploring the shop either, though. They're not really exploring their options. They're
Well,
just kind of going in.
I mean, I said it, and I think it probably got interpreted incorrectly. But above, I was like, well, then you're probably fighting mid-experienced people. Because my interpretation of this, this situation is it, like, all of the quote-unquote experienced people I know, if newbies are spamming white flags, like, we would just leave them alone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which means they're fighting, like, they're not fighting the sharks, they're fighting, like, whatever's in the middle.
Yeah.
Like,
And
the
it's
people
also,
who don't care.
if you're typing this, you are very, very, very likely on AV. And if you were on AV, I would have recognized you by now. And if you're not on AV, that means you're not an experienced player.
Right, yeah. And you're not fighting experienced players.
Yeah.
With the, I mean, you know, Ron Elf and some other people who are like on the top leaderboard right now are like back down there getting gear. But even then,
Yeah, I was with Brick the other day. For a good like last half of the session of playtime, and we were just kind of going around like boss killing, to get like the quest done, because some of them are to like kill the different bosses. Some of them were literally to collect like 3 keys. So you know, may as well just do some bosses. There's like a lot of like new players. Like we were like always like the highest too. We were almost at like the max 300. Then everyone else was like 100, 120, 160. So obviously we're like, okay, well we don't really want to kill any of them, you know. But they would want to try to kill us. So we just killed them and everything, because well we're like way higher gear score, especially when you're max level. We're like almost 400. While they're still at like barely 200.
Yep.
So we felt bad, but like they kept coming at us, so we're like, we may as well just kill them. And then we'd kill them. We're like, hey, want to do hard in the forest? We're like, yeah. So.
Yeah, that sounds very familiar. Not always, but you definitely have those very weak teams that do want to take the fight because they're just not used to looking at the gear score numbers, or they don't realize.
Yeah. Apparently Jen gave you some dust, Syra.
Whoa, where's my free dust?
You haven't earned it yet?
True, but like I
You're a
will.
freeloader,
So
you'll
might
get
as well
it
do it
back
now.
No.
Jen might actually get you in.
V-Babe got a queue with this. I was like, I'd be so bummed if we have to wait for everyone else to also complete their quest before we can check it out. Like, just let me do it, you know? Just do it. Just turn it on for a second. It's okay.
I feel like a noob. I still don't know how I'm at the top. It would be probably spicy if he got a higher extraction rate than me.
It actually is.
They're so right for that. That's something I don't think people know who I am in game, because I'm like, oh, I'm Okimoto in the Discord. They're like,
You talk
"That's
all the
you?"
time. You post 100 bug reports. You're
Yes.
all over. Like,
Don't
shut up.
worry.
Shut up.
Yeah,
people know who you are.
Moto. Don't worry about it.
In-game
They
chat
might
says
not talk to you in
otherwise.
voice. Just stop pretending like we've never talked.
No, not
You're
you
like-
guys. I'm talking about like everyone else.
You're being such a weirdo. You're like, wow, thank you guys so much for allowing me in here. Like, you could have joined this voice channel at any point.
I don't like to intrude. I just feel like I'm intruding too much in other people's space.
Just donate like 1 gear set, and then you can never be intruding. Everybody will welcome you. Just
So-
die to them once, and then you have the key to get in.
I donate my ability to do the opposite of everything you tell me to do. You tell me to go left, I'll probably go right. You tell me to go up, I'll probably go down. I think Rubus literally told me to go up and I went down, actually.
I guess I can do this.
Alright, last 30 minutes of queue times.
So true. In 30 minutes, you won't have to queue anymore. It will be over. Thank God.
Until tomorrow.
Yes.
Wait, even is tomorrow? Wednesday. Ooh, I love Wednesday.
I was like, oh, backpacks, they're very important. And then I deleted it because I was like, if you're struggling to get out of the match, there's no use for getting a bigger backpack. That does nothing to you.
That was actually the most annoying quest for me on Blooming Grove, which was to get the backpack chest quest. Because literally every time I went, it was already taken.
Oh, you were spawning a mesa?
That's the only one that gets taken. The other two are almost never taken.
Yeah.
There's
Or I guess on the AV rather. In Blooming Grove, there's only one, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
They're on the there's the quest for in Blooming Grove to get the backpack chest. So.
Isn't corrupted in blooming as well? No, it's not. Is it? I think it is.
It is.
Yeah. So then there's two.
I don't know where it is.
One in the
now.
I
corrupted.
don't think the corrupted one is in range, is it? Maybe it is.
It feels like it is. The
not
corrupted
yeah,
is in,
probably
that
is,
should
yeah.
be- It's
Yeah.
just not shown on the map. Like that entire part doesn't.
Yeah,
exist
it's a
on the
hidden
map. It's
area,
very
I guess.
hidden.
Hmm.
So it'd be like, I'm from Australia, so any PvP fight is bad. Yeah, we know. We know.
I did feel like with so many new players, even if they're new, I still thought we would get like a lot more queues in AV already by this point.
Yeah, it is worse than expected.
Yeah,
I didn't.
because we're halfway through the playtest already, because it's day 5.
I didn't consider that Ancient Veil would already be like a problem.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, there's no way we're actually going to play the big map like this. But hey, you know.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, I don't think it's like just because they're all new, right? Like, I'm just not quite sure.
I
know.
think it might be though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, surely not. Like, kind of like, oh, that's what it actually is.
Because like
it makes me feel bad because I know they want to get better gear and go to the other map with us, but then at the same time, I feel like it's gonna be rinse and repeat of they're killing us.
Because I'll put it this way. What was it? Yesterday, ended up playing with 2 people, brand new to the game.
Yeah.
They didn't know anything. This game honestly needs a tutorial.
Yeah.
We agree.
Like I don't blame new players at all.
any of our
I completely
notes.
understand. Yeah, I've been filling like 99.9% of the time. Because I met Brick, and then he had to go, and then that's when you played the one match with me, and then today. But besides that, I've literally like never like duoed or anything. Well, I had Mock with me a few times, but I guess I won't count him because he's not here.
You don't count your partner? Wow.
Meaningless.
Wow.
He He's fine.
You hear that, Mock? You don't fucking count.
He's in a different tier, that's why. But I've been like with literal like people that don't even equip their starting gear, so I don't even think some people realize they have like automatic starting gear either.
No, it's the #1 thing. The game's hard.
Yeah,
we've all
yeah,
been
so
preaching
that's
it.
why-
We've all been preaching it for months. The
Yeah,
game's
that's why I
too
don't
hard.
blame them, and that's why I feel lucky that Chemical and then Crow, they kind of taught me when I started in the last 3 alpha playtests before closed beta happened, because they had been playing since like alpha basically started.
Yeah.
So I
And
feel
some
like
of those
I definitely
experienced
had, like,
players
good
are not
teachers.
here anymore. And I feel like all the
Mm.
newbies that do like make it through, that
Yeah.
survive and don't stop playing, they just stay in Blooming Grove because that's all they
Mhm.
know.
Yeah.
And then they
Yeah.
fight each other and lose, and then they have to do it again.
Yeah, because I
They
haven't
just
seen Crow.
they don't have the goal
in a few
of going to the next
months, and then he had his own crew, and I haven't seen any of them on either. And I know Chemical's been really, really busy. So, yeah, I was like literally yesterday. I was like, where'd everyone go? Because it just feels so empty despite all the new players.
Yep.
I wonder what the they would say about a
Hi.
new starting map.
Greetings.
Who
Like,
else?
I don't know.
Who else is in
Lock
queue
it
with you,
from
Sierra?
100 to
Just me.
150.
Here's the only. Oh, Archer doesn't count. I think Sarah's the only one who's unlocked it.
Yeah, it's
Sierra's
just me
the
and
only one
Archer.
who's unlocked it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just me actually. Yeah, it's just
I'm
me
being
and
boosted.
Archer is I'm taking him along, you know. He's
We're
my
close.
he's
All right.
paying me
All
for
right.
the
All
carry.
right. All right.
I
Yeah.
need to murder 10 people, and then I should be pretty
You know
close.
how in World of Warcraft people pay for getting like a heroic carry? Well, it's kind of like that, but then with the new.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
She thought all of us was going in.
We're so close. I'm almost done with chapter 12. We're right there.
We need to do the same thing, so.
Yeah, we just have to go to the tunnels. Easy.
Yeah. There's a lot to kill in there, especially on the AV too.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Blooming Grove doesn't even have the tunnels, anyways.
Who is in the queue?
It's just, yeah.
Can
doesn't
you
count.
tell us more easily then?
Who did you expect to be in the queue?
Is that what it is? Kumo's like heart ball thing in the ground? Like, is that
Yes.
what that is?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it fell
That
off
is
and
a
he didn't notice.
consistent bug with Archer.
It's everything. If you're in queue, I think it's just there.
The Archer
Getting
bug
there.
is that Zerai E doesn't work. That's the Archer
That
bug.
Yeah.
also. And the Kumu grab not spawning.
Yeah,
No,
Mako,
that's someone else.
Mako TP'd Zarya, but
Welcome back,
stopped
then.
because of that.
Hey, guess what, guys?
Hey.
You ready?
Yes,
I'm ready.
No.
Sure.
I'm
I-
ready. Do it.
I'm
took me-
ready.
It took me so long to try to get the gear.
Are you gear 450?
I am at 400 right now because I had to cheat in order for you guys to be queued up today.
We appreciate that.
I could
I
go
told
and
Archer. I was like, they probably
the
need to
gear
cheat
score?
if you Destin.
I just don't have the quest done.
Means tomorrow I get to take a piece of gear with me everywhere and kind of drop it. No, I can't do that. I need to like actually pay attention to how regular people are progressing, not you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
No, we agree.
So we kill you now, right?
I don't know if you've seen it. I think
can actually
BG has
shoot
turned
it
into
again.
Elo Hell.
Yeah.
I think they're all like fighting for scraps, right? And so they're like stepping on each other. I think it's
I
like
just
it's
had a
harder.
realization. I wonder if the death
Because
count
they
of
see,
Blooming
hey,
Grove
there's
is
people
higher.
over here, and they don't go for the actual bosses. And
All right, where'd you guys spawn?
Oh my god.
PvP
Ooh,
spawn.
wait.
Take a.
Yeah, PvP spawn. Yeah.
I know the castle.
Do you know
near
what a
the...
PvP spawn is?
can I point out, mind you, legendary mobs heart of the
Floating island.
forest?
You're in arena?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yes.
pointed it
Yeah.
out. I'm watching. Good.
But I think it may indeed actually be harder for the oh, these guys are pretty tanky. For the newer players because their map's also slightly smaller, right? So it's easier to learn the map, but it also means that it's way more dense with the players.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. All right, come kill me so I can get rid of this gear.
Oh.
That's not
Okay.
how that works.
Why don't you just extract?
Well, I mean, she enabled the queue for us. That's the least.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm saying is that Sierra can just give you the first key. Then
Yeah,
can
actually,
do
yeah,
it.
you can just take the first key. That's
you don't
better. Let's get you out. Let's get you out. We will go to the next one, and then we'll get you out. Yeah, just ignore that camp, Archer. I have damage.
So is it basically just
This one has a key over
the
here.
top half of AV
Below us.
without the blooming grove?
It's
random.
random right now. Yeah.
Oh.
It's the size of Blooming Grove, but it's one of the 3 AV modules.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, Archer.
There is
that's
a
your
lot
discount.
of pink skulls on the map.
4 right now.
There are. It's all purple.
Currently. TM.
Yes.
The bosses
Careful that you don't get too close. I have corruption.
I know. I'm behaving, kind of.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just letting you know before you bleed to death. You know, I'm like that's not the goal.
Stay at arm's reach is what he's trying to say.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Thank you.
Thanks for letting us in.
You're welcome.
Oh, money items.
Oh.
You guys are guinea pigging. No, so I wanted to know if Archer had actually finished too, because I would have given him some dust as well. But
no, not yet.
No,
Yeah, Archer was asking for it. I told him he hadn't finished yet. He didn't earn it.
You've got to actually finish it.
You gotta finish.
Yeah.
It was really funny. I was looking at all the logging today, and we got to the quest funnel, and I'm like, look, it's Searleaf right here. The one person who's finished 13, I think it was at the time.
I don't know what ended up happening, but at some point, Sierra must have completed like a quest that required, you know, like only one person complete at a time, and then rocketed ahead of Archer.
Actually, we do one, and I'm not sure what these guys are going to pop out.
I think like you know, interact with the meteor or like one of those ones.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen all the time, and it's like once Sierra got past that little gatekeep, and like Archer and I didn't, we have no idea what happens.
Yeah,
For me, it was I needed to kill 3 tunnel miners, and Sarah had already done it, and I had done 2, and then we went to Blooming Grove to actually kill the 10 people. So that's the one I'm stuck on. I need to go to Blooming Grove to murder people.
We'll be caught up tomorrow, though. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we got the AV queues, we probably would have already gotten our quest done.
And by the way, any chance you could help pop that AV?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah, how long have we been in queue for now?
40 minutes.
Oh my god.
People are in it right now.
Oh, it's cool.
Really?
They're in AV? That's good.
Well, we didn't get pulled in, so no, it's not.
No, I think people are still waiting.
Yeah, there's still one alive, I think.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, here. Oh, it reset. I was like, where are you? Oh no, he's running.
I'm coming.
I was about to leave, and I was remembering I'm actually recording them right now.
Hello, Jen.
Yeah. This is the first time someone's been on it. This is important. Wait.
Hello, Jen.
Well,
we're about to see our first legendary armor piece. Easy.
We're watching Siren Archer play right now, which are other community
as
members.
Searleaf just casually
the only ones
solos
that
it.
can do this part.
I don't have my charge.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
Oh, you
I don't have it.
Shade Burrow into the blender.
I should have it now.
Yeah, that's
I used it to get here.
Wait, add?
The Tasmanian Devil.
Get ready. He's gonna do it in a second. Oh Jesus. Yeah.
Whoa! No, I
yours?
fucked up. Yeah, I was.
Oh
too
my
early.
God. Archer!
I did it. Like he was 1 HP, so I thought he was sarcastic. I'm sorry, he did it.
I should have just killed him, I guess.
How dare you make Sierra
Nice.
take 30 seconds instead of 25?
You have one job. You don't even need to tank.
The optimization. Are those all epic plus or no?
Yep.
No, 2 epic plus.
2
so
epic
far.
plus, yeah.
It's all heavy though. It's all Kumu privilege. He gets privilege for the stew. Yeah. Wait, hold up. This map.
Make
part
sure
is
make
not-
sure you test Wishing Well too. We don't know
Oh, yeah,
what the
sure.
Wishing Well cap is, right?
So all of those Kumu drops straight to the wishing well.
We're going. Oh right, we have to get out at the top.
Yes.
Archer's
Yeah,
not
there's
allowed
only one
here.
section. So it's, I guess, rocky and then down. You need to be kind of quick though. I think we can do all 3. In terms of tankiness, I feel like they're kind of the same. Maybe the armor tanky. I don't think so actually. Boss felt kind of the same.
It
Very
didn't feel
similar.
particularly different.
Means that this guy is also going to be a pain. Oh,
Yeah,
oh
this
no.
is
Ow.
Oh my god, the lag. The rubber banding! It's murdering me.
Oh no,
This is,
my
this is how our
grab
game
Oh,
looks like
yeah,
all the
the
time. What do you
pain.
mean? This is normal.
The grab didn't spawn.
Can you take him this way? Thank you.
Yeah, that was the plan. My fucking grab spawns. Ooh.
Where's the
Dodging the
rage?
projectile.
That's a lot
Where's
of
the
big
mage?
fat things of XP.
Bringing this guy to the bush.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're all in
so
the
I
corner in this bush.
think on the
out.
higher maps like that, the level needs to be upped.
For the creatures?
Yeah. Or not the creatures, the player levels.
Nah.
Make it so we
medium
can
and
map
ranged
out all
weapons
the
for you.
abilities.
Be weird to be different though. I don't know. I wouldn't want it to be different.
We can do wishing well first. We're here anyway.
Sure.
We can skip camp.
Bro kidnapped him.
Is wishing well up? Yes, it is. Oh, Surge!
It's like
Look
training
at
your
him
whole
go.
life to like become a professional soccer player. You become a pro, and then they're like, "All right, now learn these new rules." You're like, what? You're like, soccer at the pro level is different. New rules. I don't know that I would like that. Ah, wishing well maxing. We love it.
I mean, this one isn't particularly good. That one's not particularly good. You can have that.
The important thing is that you guys should be noting if they're epic plus or not.
Hey,
Those
they
boots
just
look
beat up
shiny.
Shabo. I'm recording for you.
Oh, cool.
Why are the boots so shiny?
Oh, how we speed him up? Oh, the boots.
It was epic plus, right?
My boots were just epic.
Oh, okay.
But they were so shiny.
It's hard. I have a hard time telling
Okay,
the
I'm
difference
running.
on the stream.
Yeah, let's go boss first.
I'm kind of surprised you guys didn't just rush the attack speed and damage camp to make everything else easier.
Well, the thing is,
Doesn't help
I
enough.
don't need more damage. As in, my damage is 90% healing blooms, and I get a ton of attack speed, so I'm basically capped on my animations on my character a lot of the time. And at that point, I can get a lot of attack speed, but it doesn't really do all that much anymore. Like, it is pretty good. It's just that right now, with this specific build, it doesn't do as much. I don't really... Oh, this is not blue? This would have been cool if it was blue. You know, get the big shards. So honestly, I feel like those should just drop from bosses. Like the legendary gem ones. Why aren't they just boss-only drops? You
Yeah.
can't craft them. That make more sense. Ow, 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 ow. Stupid ability.
How do you even like avoid
Oh,
that
do
one?
the thing, do the thing.
Try it. I was already casting
Thank
something
you.
else.
I can hit him. It's okay. I got him.
Alright, it worked.
It worked. Yep. Yeah, I think you really just need to do it whenever he starts
I
that
just need
behavior.
to, yeah.
Yeah.
You
And
need
then
to
it
press
doesn't
the
matter.
button some point in the.
Okay, so that was not a shield icon. He just did it again. Cheater. I think that is because we are bugging him out, and then he just does that.
Yes.
He's gonna do it. Yeah, yeah. Do the thing. Do the thing. Charge.
I did.
Okay.
I think.
I
but
can't get to him for a second.
The monkey didn't want you to.
Oh.
What the hell? What did you do to him? My
I
DPS.
charged him. I didn't realize he would actually get charged because all the
Yeah.
other bosses basically don't.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright, next boss. Money.
They're only epic plus chests though, so.
Medium armor, epic plus boots.
Kumu gear. I have medium stuff and Kumu gear. Because that is my life. Kumu privileges.
I
Get
appreciate
those boots
this.
though.
Medium. But we got a weapon there. Weapon is pretty
That
good.
boss
but it's
is big
magical.
and yellow.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, it's kind of intimidating to look at. Cause I call this one like the mini boss of heart, but
The scary part about this boss is that this one actually hurts on the normal version too. So
Yes.
I'm
We
curious
were-
to see how it will
a
go.
giant blueberry.
we were very sad that and thought that you guys removed our favorite rocks in the game, but it turns out that they were just on AV.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you can
So
still rock max.
also, that guy doesn't have his standard minions
Not yet.
until he summons them.
Yes.
I mean, that's always true, though, right?
He's gonna charge in a second. Bye.
He always starts off solo.
See if I can pull him back.
Maybe I
Oh,
should
he's
just let
already
him get
coming
a
back.
shield and just. Oh, that works. Nice.
Yeah, I didn't have a shield yet, I think.
CR 2000? Sick.
Yeah.
Will that one count for the
This
quest?
guy has numbers, you know.
Does he count 3 times for the quest, actually? 600 plus,
No.
right?
No.
No. Unfortunate.
Look at all the minions being rooted, but he didn't get rooted.
It's too big.
3 privileges.
Wait, what was he doing? Oh, that. Okay.
So will we eventually be able to get up to 2,000?
I hope not.
Alright.
Big number.
Let's get
The,
loot and then I
the
think we have to
insane
get out.
CRs are for bosses only.
Yeah. We used to be able to get
It's
1,000.
cool gear.
Screenshots for.
Yeah, I remember when you guys were getting to 1,000. Or like 900.
There's some decent money items here, and accessory crit chance, move speed. It's not really all that good.
Look at all these purples. These are set for days.
Here's more better money items because I can also take all the Kumu gear.
Yeah.
The only sad thing is all the Epic Plus stuff isn't a set, which means it might just be worse.
I think
Might
it,
not
yes.
be worth it.
A triple gem set piece, purple, is definitely better than an Epic Plus, right?
Yeah, because Implaceable gets me provocation.
Yeah.
Is it provocation?
I think so.
Yeah, provoked. It's provoked.
Yeah, it's
stats.
provocation.
Which means it's just better than the extra 50 health and the nasty I'm getting.
So I guess we're not getting into an AV game tonight.
Yeah.
No, that's okay.
Ooh, my Kumu is too big for the. Yeah.
Oh, that's still hit.
Yeah.
All good.
I mean, to be honest, I think we got pretty lucky that we were able to do AV
Yeah,
the whole time, except for the last
Shiro
hour
wasn't.
anyways.
Shiro wasn't with us.
Most of us.
I got on.
Those of
And
us
I
who
get
were not tardy.
Well, maybe
Well-
we could all 3 do it tomorrow if y'all got time. Or
You know
want
what? I have a
I'm
life.
joking.
Unfortunately.
I'm joking. Listen, it's all good. I'm sorry you didn't
to.
get to
That
play.
is the unfortunate part.
Why are we doing this camp, by the way?
Because it's purple, and so I was like, oh, there's a lot of epic
Oh,
pluses.
okay.
Let's see if we can get one more. Oh my god, but he is taking his time. Like, how far is he gonna walk? Jesus.
He doesn't want to be
Alright.
there no more.
There you go. You can. I can open the chest, and then you can just run. I'll be there. I have ults. It'd be funny if we die.
It would be a
Beautiful
very
clip.
big loot box.
Take that tier piece. What are you doing?
No. No time.
Oh, there was definitely time.
Oh, there's that.
Just not greedy enough.
That is.
I only have
fair.
2 keys, so you have the other one, so you need to queue it anyway.
Fine. Ah, perfectly on time.
How many people are not yet queued for AV but want to do it?
I don't know. I think all of us in here, except for Sarah,
think
Archer,
everyone
and
in
AV.
Are you guys already queued?
We've been queued for like an hour, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
50 minutes.
Okay,
50
28
minutes,
seconds.
30 seconds.
Open the portal.
Alright, well. I don't have to finish watching these guys.
Yeah, we're done.
Hey guys.
Yippee.
We got like 5 minutes left. I'll pop it real quick.
Hey Jen, people
Yeah.
are saying that this should be like a tutorial how to play this game.
What's that?
The game, this game you guys made, this should be
Yeah.
like a tutorial how to do things.
Oh yeah. One of the last things you do as a game dev is build a tutorial because you'll have everything changed like 50 million times, and you don't want to have to update the tutorial every single time. So we're talking about, as we're getting closer to early access launch, setting something up to make it a little bit easier to tell people what they need to do.
You're more like a
Okay.
play guide, not really a tutorial. Like, here's what you can do and stuff.
Yeah, something like that. We've got some thoughts going around right now, so we'll see what comes of that. All right, so God, what score do I need to be now? 250. I'll hit that.
50.
Do you need some gear?
No, I've got it. I'm good.
I know we've killed you a few times.
I actually managed to escape most of you guys today, so.
I've never killed Jen. So
I don't think I have either. But I
you
did
guys
kill
can
Cat
deal with
and
that. Your own
Jumanji once.
consciences.
I have killed Jen in the past. I have no shame.
I've killed her too.
All right, I'm gonna announce in chat last time for AV. Everyone, queue, and I'll.
Stop, dude. I didn't know it was
Take
talking.
something off and go into AV, or
Nah, give them a chance to do boss.
yeah, that's fair.
I didn't know it was talking. Sorry, people. And ladies.
No, you're good.
2 minutes. 30 seconds. 1 minute. Morning.
Yeah, one extractor only. Limited keys. It's a rough map.
We haven't had like much tuning reps on this map yet, and obviously like there's basically zero community stuff, just because it's so new. But I mean, there's a fair chance it'll need to get rougher actually.
I hope so. From watching it, I would love to see all the numbers double, quite honestly.
The PvE numbers, yes.
Oh,
but
yes.
The PvE rougher, no.
I think it's okay if there's something to, like, you know, if it's just really hard.
I think
err on the side of it being more hard than easy.
Yes. Yeah, basically, I would have loved if getting hit once meant just losing like more than half my HP, and I was just being like, whoa, okay, let's not do that again. That was the last time we're gonna get hit ever. But I also want to note that I noticed that Boop now has a guaranteed hitting mega screen-sized white AoE, and I don't like that. Like, that feels very cheap. It feels like you must have a Neri on your team, or else you die to this boss.
Did you guys get in?
Yes.
Yeah, we got in. Thank you.
All right, good.
Yes, thank you.
I don't mind. I don't mind the guaranteed damage phase. I think that's fine.
Could you guys do me a favor and start a thread for that? And by the way, Neru won't even help. Like, it's just guaranteed. You can't interrupt it.
Yeah, that's why. But you need.
He was talking about the healing.
Oh, the healing? Yeah, like that's one of the reasons. So like we definitely need to do some tuning around, like the bosses in general, because you guys are definitely burning through them too fast. Like one of the reasons we have the two down there is because, like, you know, it shouldn't be that easy to do both from it at once. And basically, like, if you have a lot of interrupts on the team, you can do Boop, and if you don't, you can do the other one. Because the other guy basically, like, only does, like, a couple of things that need to be interrupted the entire time, whereas Boop is, like, every 15 seconds or whatever you have to interrupt.
I think actually right now Boop requires less interrupts than Oakenheart. Because Oakenheart requires 3 at once, right? You need to do 3 times on a row, and you need to coordinate that if you want to play it properly, which we didn't. And I think like Boop only requires 1 after he changes phases, right? Because then he will guarantee to cast
I let
shield.
that one, Rubus.
I'm getting the XP.
You guys are killing Boop.
Come back to the XP.
Like,
We agree.
like,
to be clear, we agree.
Boop.
We're
like,
all in favor of making.
Yeah,
things
yeah,
harder.
but like killing
but
Boop too fast, right? Like in the past, when Neri dealt a lot less damage, her Q timer is actually the exact same or slightly faster than the Boop shield timing. So just Neri is enough to just interrupt the only important ability he has forever.
Right. But so the thing is, like, Oakenheart will cast those 3. Like, if he casts 2 in the second phase, he casts 3 in the third phase.
Yeah.
So he'll only do that those 2 times. And then he also casts it every once in a while, but as long as someone stays close to him, he doesn't cast, like, the regular ones. So really,
we did that incorrectly.
Yeah, it's a finite number of, like, casts.
We missed XP somewhere. We should all have LT.
There's a
Like,
there's a
oh,
blue
sure.
guy up here alone. I missed one.
Okay.
Yeah, with Boop, if you're not actually killing him too fast, he'll cast it every 15 seconds regardless. So like, if you don't have interrupts, his shield will just outscale whatever damage you're doing. It's just you guys are like killing him so fast. It seems like he doesn't do it that often.
No, I agree with that. What I'm saying is that if you fight Boop, you need one player with an interrupt, right? Because one player can do that every 15 seconds. But if you have Oakenheart, you need to have 3 players, because if he gets to his third phase, no character can do 3 interrupts within like 6 seconds. That doesn't exist in anyone's
To
game.
do it perfectly. Like,
Yeah,
you don't
so
need
for perfect
to
play,
deny his shield.
yeah,
but
exactly. Basically,
probably
if you want to optimize your Oakenheart time, your clear time, you want to have 3 characters with an interrupt. But if
Oh
you
yeah,
want
let's go
to
down.
optimize
I want to go down below.
clear
You're
time,
right. You're right.
you don't care about that at all. You only need 1 interrupt. That's what I'm saying. And I think if, for instance, the AoE damage that Boop does is also an interrupt, then you have like a, do we interrupt Boop's shield or do we burst through it? Can we take the AoE damage, right? If you're like a DPS party, you probably want to
I'll grab
always
top left.
interrupt his burn,
I'll go
essentially.
grab the right.
But then if you're a healing party, you may just want to go for the shield, and then you don't care about the burn because you're healing anyway. It would open up for a bit more strategy.
This probably would be easier to like discuss in a thread, but
yeah,
it's
of course.
If you imagine that the shields are a lot like bigger because in general it's harder to burn through the damage.
Yeah.
There's a world where you can deal with suboptimal Oakenhusk clears and just without damaging it, but you cannot with Boop just because like every 15 seconds he's casting a shield that like you know, like,
Maybe you can wait out Oakenheart. Oakenheart shield expires. Maybe that's a bug actually, I'm not sure. But it expires. And Boop's doesn't.
Yeah, probably is. But yeah, the point is like in Oakenheart's case, like you don't need a you don't need a caster, you just need to out damage 5 shield casts. In Boop's case, it's literally infinite.
Yeah. No, I'm with you there. Yeah. But yeah, I think having all the monsters just hit harder and have at least 3 times the HP. Or, I mean, honestly, with current numbers, right? Current numbers, I would say triple the HP, but also Mary is giga broken.
Yeah.
So I think.
Yeah. I would say double the
Mary
numbers and nerf
back.
Mary, and then we'll check back in.
Exactly. Yeah.
Nice.
Assuming Mary is brought back from the heavens, we'll check again, and then I think just
It's
doubling
just
is
reality
totally enough.
situation.
Yeah.
I could play perfectly, and I wouldn't even come close to Sierra's
Getting
damage.
sucked and being sucked. Did I die? Dead.
But yeah, I would love for this map to also have like a PvE challenge. I think that would be really cool.
Just
Right now it's
crit damage accessory.
I think the PvP elements are there with a single extractor and very limited keys.
Someone have some gear.
But the PvE part is lacking
take
in
the
that
gear.
regard.
I just want the gold.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, we're trying a couple different things to provide some of that. It's a little bit tricky because a lot of, like, our regular creatures are just kind of meant to give you, like, more be an engagement thing than necessarily, like, something that's going to murder you, you know, instantly. And then on the other hand, like, as far as the increasing their health, right, like, that works pretty well for bosses because, you know, like, they give you a pretty good reward and it's pretty clear that they're a big deal and like they work pretty well as kind of like notification magnets or whatever. But it doesn't really work for that many of the other creatures on the map because if we just increase their health, it becomes like just annoying to kill them, but not really more challenging. So yeah, I mean, like we're definitely trying some things with the unique creatures and the bosses at least, so we can provide a little more challenge. But honestly, just purely from like the dev side, like it's expensive, you know, like it takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
It's a lot of the
why
same
don't you
kind
just
of work as building
increase the amount of sap splitters per square meter?
Yeah, right, exactly.
That's my thinking, right? It's like if we want a challenge, just replace more of the enemies with interruptible enemies, and then I think if the time that you spend fighting them is slightly higher, you'll see that even we make a lot of mistakes. We're sloppy. I mean, we're also very greedy, right, on this match. We're hurrying. We know it's not gonna kill us. But in theory, I think it's fair to just expect players to play semi-perfect, right? At this point, like you're on the real map. I'm expecting you to play skill. So if you're gonna get hit by PvE from mobs that you've been training on all your life, then yeah, it's fine to punish.
It would be cool if in that boss fight with Boop, the rules would just become, okay, Sarah, you stay on Boop, you do damage to him. I, as Kuma, I'm just gonna group up all the small enemies, and then I don't know, Rufus
clear ads.
on Alice just tries to kill those, because otherwise they become too big a deal.
Wishing well. Let's go.
Ooh.
Also, I think I started the map, and I just immediately expected there to be like the goop, you know, that expands. I just kind of expected that to be there right from the start somehow. I don't know why, but I was like, oh, this is a high tension map, so I expected the map to just shrink, kind of like a battle royale.
Also, one of the problems with just giving the boss more health is going to be that if this is a PvP-centered map, and the bosses take too long, you can never do a boss. Unless you have already killed everyone on the map, in which case
I mean, that's how this map is going
Unless you have map
that's how it's gonna
dominance,
function.
basically.
That's how it's gonna function anyway, though.
Yeah,
that's
but
the wall.
the more health the boss has, the less capable of like doing the boss.
Yeah, but I think
at all.
I think one of the
That's
things
kind of
they're
how it's going
hoping
to work.
for is that we can't do all three, right? So I guess like
Oh no, not
in
all
line
three,
with
but
that.
I'm just like, if Boop takes like 4 times as long, because Neri is nerfed and actually has a lot more health,
There's like a physical attack weapon.
then we're gonna spend 6.
Yeah, it's
Well, there's like
7
other
minutes
ways to
to
go
go
about
Boop.
that, right? Like you can increase, you can just increase the number. You can go from 10 to 20, but also you could go from 10 to 20 if you make mistakes. You know, like effective HP. Like I think the point we're getting at is harder overall. We're not like trying to pick a path on how to get there.
Yeah.
But
I
increasing the time too much might make it
And I think
harder
that's a
than it would
reasonable-
seem.
Yeah, no, it's reasonable point out, I think.
No, I agree with what you're saying.
You're like, to be clear, the number one consideration for pretty much anything on these maps is that
we kill
kind
more.
of the risk reward between like how much time it takes to kill and whether it's like worth it from just a other players are going to show up perspective, you know.
Yeah.
So if we can get some extra PvE challenge on top of that, that's good. But like, yeah, we're super mindful of the fact that if it takes you long to kill them, then like, you know, just because of the PvE threat or the PvP threat, like you're just never going to do it.
Who's to
maybe
the west and where are you
there's,
going?
like, other places we can provide a little bit.
I don't
more
know.
or
I wanted
PvP,
to kill more.
but
Okay,
that's
let's go to Incaser.
Question asked you guys. If you could answer this. So, I cannot download this game because it's on Steam, but I already had it on my old computer. I could join, but it's saying like we could have access, and I already had it way before.
If you press request access, you will immediately have access. So you will
So
just
I
get
don't
the
need
game.
to wait for it.
Yes. Yeah. If you press that button, you will get access right away, within a
Yeah.
minute.
We opened it up completely, so you don't have to.
Oh,
wait.
thank goodness.
Yes.
I wasn't. No, I haven't. I just got a new computer, so that's the reason why. I think when you
guys
so
want to
I
go
was like kind of panicking right now. So I'm looking. Oh no.
I'll escort mono.
Thank you.
8 are captured.
What a
Our team has 4. That means there's at least one more team. Very likely
I
2.
saw a solo.
Yep, right in
on
front.
that. Ooh, not me.
I'm thinking about
Good
the
dodge,
whole.
mono.
We want this to be a scary PvP map, where it's like risk reward. I'm thinking like, how do you get this correct? Basically, my feeling right now when I think about that is, I immediately think back to competing with Maya, right? And with Crusher. Back when all 3 of us played, it was super sweaty, and we would never miss a notification. Like if you touched a monster anywhere that would generate a notification, we would know about it, right? That's how sweaty it was. And there would be chases using that, and I think that would probably apply here too. So the moment you touch any camp, everyone will know, and it's just kind of accepted.
Yeah.
So I'm almost
Drag
inclined
him
to
into
say
the center.
you want to have a way to use that information and weaponize it more, because right now it is not something that you can. Like basically, you're going to have to clear camps, there's no way around it, and I also don't think there's a way to clear a camp in a way that gives you an advantage in PvP.
Nice.
Like, we can't set a trap by triggering a camp. You know, that's not a thing.
An elite chest has been opened. An elite chest has been opened.
So I'm wondering if there's a way to get that to happen, because that would be very interesting. Basically, my feeling is, when I played on Blooming Grove, I felt very restricted in my ability to outplay opponents on like a map level, right? Like, I can't walk better on the map than other players. I can't have a better path. Because it's so small. Like, you're just going, if you want to avoid players, it's basically impossible. If you want to just only fight players,
we have time for the second one, no?
Do another.
you'll struggle to sort of find them faster.
I don't think so. Like, we can try.
I mean, we have time.
But...
I have hope.
And I think the
And what's the worst that happens? We die?
the larger
Or you
map
just leave it early.
gives more options for that. And so going back to a smaller map feels scary. Like, I'm not opposed, but also I think it's scary in the sense of,
A large extractor has
Sierra,
been
don't
activated.
forget you can actually buy your cosmetics now.
Someone is challenging.
oh
a
true, I can.
foe in the heart of
Let's
the
do it.
forest.
Oh, sorry, I was in queue last time. I couldn't even check. I was like, oh. What are we getting? Do you have suggestions? We can go purple Nary.
Yeah, that's almost all of your stuff, though.
that is true. We can also go purple shield Nary, but I don't really love the purple shield. I have to say. I feel like the green one's fine. You can also get a crown or a hair color. That is almost as expensive as just purple Nary. Fixing Storm's Essence.
And then we do the whole quest line again to get another 5k, right?
Uh-huh.
2k plus quest line.
No, I think we're gonna go for this one. Like, what
Wanna
else
get
am I gonna
knocked?
get? There's nothing
Yeah.
else to get. We're purple Nary now. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't have to hold
Good
it this
job,
time.
everybody.
What? Did you see that?
Yeah, you can just click it. You don't have to hold
Yeah,
it.
you don't have to
An
hold it.
elite chest. An elite chest
But,
has
but
been
the other
Nice.
ones had a bar.
Yeah, they always have a bar. It's
Time to
still
go.
clicking.
That's so funny.
Encounter
Alright,
that earlier.
there you go. We're purple Nary now. Or pink-ish, purplish. But yeah, I think basically
one is
my
at the pit?
my feeling is,
Is there one that way?
I like the idea of a smaller map, and I like the idea of having more PvP as a risk.
I have my ult up, so
I'm
do have a little
scared
bit
that
of
the
leeway.
map will feel like you die, right? Basically, queuing it as a death sentence. That is a feeling I wouldn't want to have there. And I'm also scared that because it is such a small map, it will feel like there's no way to play the map anymore. And instead, you're just kind of forced into, well, this is the closest camp to me. I'm just going to clear that. There's no other strategy here. You know, there's no... when we played Pressure and he was much stronger, he would all spawn next to us and we would rush to caves so that we could run to the other side of the map and then start clearing there because we knew that's where the players with lower gear scores would spawn, right? And we could sort of use that knowledge about spawning and the map
Yeah, there's no way.
to steal camps from players that weren't going to get them anyway. And I don't think that's a thing you can do on this map right now. And that kind of play style,
You
not
guys can get
necessarily
out
the
first.
stealing part, but just sort of the strategizing on where you're going
If any
and
of us get out,
how you're
yeah,
doing
no
that.
way.
I would like that to
Let's
stay
try.
there.
I would like the PvP
I
to
know
have
it.
slightly more skill. I think on this map,
It's not
I would be
close.
completely okay with all the notifications just not being there. If you want to do PvP, it's a small map. You can find people, but there's no
Yeah.
freebies anymore. There's no, everybody's right over here, or somebody's doing the boss, and like, that gets announced to everyone. Because then you
Mhm.
can do the boss, people can show up, you can run away, they can go away, and you can just sneak the boss right after without them instantly knowing that they're back. Like,
Yeah.
you can,
Yeah, especially if it's so small. Like,
yeah.
any notification is going to be your neighbors are killing a camp, and you're like, yeah, duh. Like, imagine 4 teams on this. It's so busy.
So, a couple things. One, you mentioned kind of Bloom and Grove is a small map, and so is like the higher level, the third map. So Bloom and Grove is currently not meeting its goals in a couple major ways, right?
Mhm.
Like, one, extraction rate is like really low. 2, people are
Mhm.
spending way too much time on it. So
Mm-hmm.
really what we would like to see is for extraction rate to be higher on Blooming Grove and for it to be more like something you play a couple games and then get into Ancient Vale and then just spend most of your time in Ancient Vale.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right now,
makes
like
sense.
you guys have noticed
I
in our
think-
playtests, you know, it's just partly because of like a player count issue or whatever, we've had to kind of like force Ancient Vale like queues with fewer number of teams and fewer number of players.
Yeah.
So comparing those to Blooming Grove and Ancient Vale, my perspective is if we have to force one of them, I would much rather be forcing Blooming Grove than Ancient Vale, which means like if we have to kind of like make it so that we're making it so that like if the queue time is really long or whatever, we just let 2 people queue into Blooming Grove and let them have the whole map by themselves. I would much rather that was happening on Blooming Grove than on Ancient Vale.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like Blooming Grove in general, like it's always going to stay small, but there are things we can do to kind of like reduce how kind of like compact it feels. And to your point, some of that might be notifications, some of it might be like number of extractors, some of it might be number of teams, whatever. There's a lot of different things we could try, and I'm sure we'll try some stuff over the next couple sprints. Ancient Vale is again the map that we're expecting people to spend the most time on because it's sort of like the biggest, it's the most free. There's a lot like like there's just kind of a lot of stuff there to explore and experience, and in general it's kind of like that middle tier of like we want most of the gear that people care about to like really be there. The third map right now, by the way, is super placeholder. Like we just needed to like basically just kind of create a place for players to go when they've geared up a little bit, and
somewhere for you to go, Sarah.
Yeah, get us out of the queue. Stop reading the data. I get it.
Right, but also just it's like it might be very much the case that we just don't have the player count to even support a third map right now. So like the third map thing might just be like if you spend a couple weeks in Ancient Vale and then you're feeling maxed out there, that's when you finally jump into SE. And you kind of said something that was interesting, which is like you don't want to go there and then like lose your stuff or whatever, and then feel like, but actually like that is our mindset. Or our mindset is like, so you sort of graduate from Blooming Grove and go to Ancient Vale and then just kind of like live there, and and if you're playing decently, once you have like 2 sets of equipment in your stash, you should probably just be able to hang out in Ancient Vale kind of indefinitely.
Forever,
like maybe you have like a couple games of really bad luck and that knocks you down to Blooming Grove like once every couple days or weeks or whatever, but it's rare, and even then you have enough crafting resources to probably like keep you out of it. So the third map is not like that. The third map is like most people can't just live there. Like you are actually bouncing up and down between the third map and the second map, and there's there's things we're missing to make this make sense, right? It's like, well, why would you want to do that? Why would you want to spend there? Why would you want to like risk your best gear to go there? And it's like our leaderboards right now are really basic. Like you get a lot of like if you're the kind of player that cares about PvP rank, you can get that PvP rank in Blooming Grove, which is another problem, right?
Yeah.
But like ideally these maps are structured in such a way that if you really care about your leaderboard rank, the best place to earn those kind of PvP points is the third map. So even if you can't stay there, that's still the place you want to go to like get the most of that. And then you can imagine some other just kind of like rewards and progression things that are unique to like that third map, where you kind of just want to go there for bragging rights or get some exclusive rewards or whatever the case may be. But like I think the goal right now for that third map is that it's very harsh. Like that thing you said about like you can't do anything without it being notified, like that is supposed to be a feature of that map. And also like I kind of want to push back on something you said where it's like you can't really like trick anyone with the notifications. Like you kind of can, right? Like the whole reason you go try to fight someone when you see the notification is because you're assuming their cooldowns are down and you'll have some kind of an advantage. But if like someone starts a camp and then goes and hides in a bush, like they've removed that advantage and kind of like actually turned it against you. So like it's weird. It's definitely like a different mindset than the mindset you guys have now, where you sort of own the map and try to rush through as much content and open as many chests as possible. But again, that's not the goal of third map. Like third map is be clever with PvP.
I mean,
Okay.
We'll get there. We're a ways off, but we'll get there.
Yeah. Let me open by saying I think most of the feedback we gave there on Blooming Grove, I think one-to-one applies to what this higher roller map is doing because they're very similar right now. Just the numbers are slightly different. I think you're right in the sense that it needs to drop all your gear, right? This is your prestige map in essence, right? I'm going here to get whatever my prestige points are, and then I lose my stuff. That's the deal. And I agree with this. I think this is very much a feeling kind of feedback where it's like, if it feels like queuing this is me just deleting my stash, then I will just never queue the map. That's the type of player I am. And I'll just keep bullying people on Ancient Veil. And so that's kind of my warning in essence, right? Is I'm saying you need to make it feel like it's not you're losing your stuff. You need to say you're going to get this really cool cookie.
Well, yeah, you're saying the difference between like losing your stuff versus risking your stuff, right, Sarah? If you feel like it's a 100% done deal,
yes.
I'm gonna lose my stuff every time I go to this
Yes.
map. Like people will stop going.
Yes, exactly. And I fear that that is sort of basically. Remember when we had like runs in the past with where Crusher was the king or we were the king, right? And nobody could touch us. Like it was impossible because we're so far ahead. That will happen in that map. That's kind of like inevitably going to happen, right? It's going to filter out the top players, and theirs is going to live there, and everyone else can't live there. So that's the risk there. And about kiting mobs, or at least baiting with pings. That doesn't work because mobs can see into bushes. So what that will look like for the enemy team is they show up and they see a whole bunch of enemies pounding into a bush, and they're like, "Oh, I wonder what's happening here."
Unless you manage to run away far enough.
Yeah,
that
and
they
reset. Yes,
in which
that
case
is-
you're gonna see, why is there a train of mobs running back to their home?
Yes, and assuming that you manage to walk back with those mobs into the bush, then okay, sure. I'm just saying this is a lot of work, and it's pretty hard to pull off, and these things will be worth it, right? Like right now we're not
Assuming-
sweating at all, and we should be sweating a lot. But yeah, basically, I think that kind of strategy is not as easy as it seems because I have
Yeah.
tried it in the past, and it was really challenging.
And I think with the cooldowns on most abilities being pretty short, the chance of you actually catching people with their abilities not like all being off cooldown is pretty low.
Imagine if we had a consumable that would just proc the nearby camp, like make it ping. That'd be really. That would be a way of doing this, I think.
The
That'd be
only
interesting.
way that if I would try to gank a team to expect, oh, okay, they've used their Lily ult. They have, done this camp, so they must have used their Lily ult. That's the only way
Why
to
would
properly
they
do
ever
it.
ult a
I
camp
know,
on this
but
map?
if they
There's
do,
no way.
if they do, then I think it would be worth to go, oh, okay, I expect them to not have their Lily ult. I'm going in, and then you can play around that. But there's just, oh, Lily has used her normal abilities. That's her beam. Her beam's off cooldown. That doesn't have enough impact to make it of
No.
significance in
No.
like
So-
strategy.
Yeah.
I think.
I mean, if this
So,
meta
a
like
few
never
things.
develops, like that's okay. But just real quick, like it's not that hard to aggro a mob and then set off the notification and then back off, right? Like, and when you do, when you kind of get under that threshold to where the engaged notification goes off, like it kind of stays around for a while. So really, all you got to do is sort of like, I mean, you guys have seen what it's like when creatures back off, right? When you run through them, you don't really have to run that far away. You just need to coordinate a little bit as a team so that like someone doesn't like go back and hit them while you're trying to get them to leash. But it's not that hard to do. Then yeah, to your point, if someone walks by and sees the creatures idling, they're going to be suspicious. But like, I mean, this is where the map strategy comes in, right? Like you don't want to stand in a bush on the other side of where you think they're coming from. You want to stand in a bush like on the way to where they're coming. So they shouldn't even see the camp. You should be ambushing them before they do. Like,
you can spawn camp cave entrances. That's probably more productive in this scenario.
Yeah, or maybe where the drop down walls are, so you let one through and then you drop down the wall. Like it's possible. It's just this requires a lot of expectation of these people actually showing up, which might not happen, and it costs a lot of time because you'll be sitting there not leveling, not getting any loot, just waiting, and that's for you to have not even really an advantage. You just have equal footing because your abilities are not
at 10,
cooldown.
you're cooked. Like honestly, if you're 9 and they're 10, like no way.
Unless you like really place that wall properly, like you might have this. Yeah, you'll have an advantage, but I don't think you need the bait of like the camp for that. I mean, maybe. I think it could work. It's just
more likely that you're not using the bait of the camp, yeah, and just sort of cut them off on the way between camps. I agree with this.
I just don't think that play sounds worth it to me. It sounds like a lot of risk and a lot of time. And yeah, you can use it like that, but I don't think it's almost ever worth it, which means it isn't part of the gameplay, at least for us.
I think so
Maybe
far.
it will be required in the future, in which case, that's super cool. But I don't think it will be.
Few things. So, if you look at the stream, 409 people have on average 20% or more extraction rate. So that means a third of the people are getting out semi-regularly. Everyone else constantly losing gear every single match. Another thing, extraction camping is very much a thing. If you have a Lily and a June, and hell, even a Kumu sitting in a bush, you walk up to an extraction point and you get multiple ults, or even just June and Lily's ult dropped on you. What's happening? That's at least 2/3 of your health gone right off the top.
No, you just die. Actually, if that happens, you're dead. That's more than 2/3.
Yeah, Mono and I had it happen to us earlier.
Yeah, when I was solo, I got extraction camped too.
Like, I'm not arguing that you can't trap people here. Like, we have tried this in the past, and okay, the balance of seekers has been all over the place, right? So sometimes we have camped people, and then it turns out they're unkillable because they're gods in the current patch. But I think overall, you can definitely set traps. I'm not trying to argue that. Like, I feel like there's ways to do that. There's also a cost to setting a trap, which I think is good, actually. I like that.
What I think needs to happen, though, is you need to be incentivized more to get out. Like...
But you can't. It's actually the reverse. They're incentivizing you not to get out at the moment. Like, that used to be much more
first map probably shouldn't have keys, should have 2 or 3 team extracts or solo extracts active at all times, because if somebody goes in with 150, there's no incentive to get out.
I feel like we've lost the thread. That wasn't. None of this is kind of feedback. They were, at least from my perspective, Artivander was not asking about. Like, you guys are kind of going on multiple tangents.
That's okay. I'm happy to answer any of this, but like, I don't like. It's a lot, you know.
Yeah, I'm attempting. Just, we lost the thread.
Sorry.
Since we're at a good stopping point, guys, you guys gave me a shit ton of bugs to fix tonight. I do thank you for all of that. No.
Thanks for popping
No. There's no sorries involved. There's thank yous. Thank you guys for doing the good work. I'm going to go to bed because I'm tired.
Good night. I appreciate you popping cues all night.
Good night, guys.
Thanks for helping out. Thanks for opening the map and cues and all that work.
Good night.
I can hang out for a little bit longer if you guys want to stick around for like another 15, 20 minutes or something.
Oh, you want us to bitch your ear off some more? Got it.
Let me just try to go through the stuff you guys said. So, first off, like, completely agree that Blooming Grove has too low of an extraction rate, right? Like, I don't agree that getting keys out of the equation is the right answer, because I do think that like that's a pretty key concept for people to understand, and we do have to teach it. And also, like, I don't even think the keys are the main reason people are struggling to extract right now. Like, yeah, there's a little bit of friction around individual extractors, but like, literally, I just played a game in Blooming Grove by myself where I was solo, and I was playing against like was the team, I think like Nitro was in it or something, but basically I was playing like Kumu, and this team of Shiro, Rubis, and was it them? No, I think it was the Nitro team. Nitro,
It wasn't me because I wasn't on
Dr. Flick,
tonight.
Nitro, and Enzo. Yeah. So those guys literally chased me around like the entire map for like, I don't know, like a solid 5 minutes. And then finally I ran out of consumables to escape and they got, like I had a key.
Yeah.
It's just like I couldn't actually escape. And I couldn't, to your point, like I couldn't do anything. I couldn't even walk without like the notifications going off. So I don't really think it's the keys. I think it's like we've sort of just, just because we're trying to encourage more PvP and like, people were like a lot of the feedback for a long time was that people were struggling to find PvP and that was like the main source of the thrill. We've kind of like gone, pretty far down the road of making it easy for people to find each other to have the PvP, and now it's hard to avoid that. It's hard to disengage. I don't think that's a problem on IV. I don't even think that's going to be a problem on third map, but it's definitely a problem on Blooming Grove. And I would rather keep the keys around and teach that concept, but like just kind of make it easier for people to extract. And even then, like I feel like the really, really key thing is like your first 2 games as a beginner. Beyond that, like even like a super basic solution of, let's just say, like instead of 4 teams per map, your first 2 games are 2 teams per map, so you just kind of like have more room to operate. Like I think you only need like 2 games like that before we can like remove that restriction. And like then you'll get a chance to extract, like you'll get a sense of what the game is, and then
Yeah.
So something like that. But either way, like and maybe that's not enough. Maybe we have to do more. But like the point is, like Blooming Grove should not have that low of an extraction rate. Like it should never have a 10% extraction rate, like as any kind of like long-standing average. Ancient Vale, on the other hand, like just because it's a bigger map, it naturally doesn't run into as much of these sort of like you can't do anything without someone noticing problems. Like I have a much easier time playing solo in Ancient Vale than I do in Blooming Grove. Because it's just easier to kind of like hang around places people don't want to be. Or like aren't going to be late game. And then kind of like just to touch on the point you guys were saying about like all the stuff that I mentioned about the camp baiting or whatever being like not worth the effort. That's fine. Like again, that is kind of in the weeds and it's sort of a future problem. But my feeling is we don't really have a good frame of reference for what that will feel like, because 100% is not worth doing on Blooming Grove, because there's usually 1 or 2 strong teams there, so you don't really care to go through that much effort. Like you'll just, anybody you run into, you'll probably wipe out if you're like the kind of player that's like strong enough and skilled enough to do PvP. And then on Ancient Vale, it's not worth it because the map's too big. Like to your point, like it's just like it's not hard enough to extract, and it's like like anywhere you camp, there's a pretty low chance someone's going to show up to that exact spot. But if you imagine this third map that is smaller, that every kind of notification is super dangerous to send out. All the players there are skilled and high level. And all of a sudden, like these little advantages matter, So again, we may get to it, might not get to it. I'm curious if that kind of meta will develop. But like, really,
I think our big issue is we just don't have enough good players.
Enough.
I mean, I'd love to try it, like on
basically,
make that
I
a
think,
challenge, but
we don't have enough good players for Ancient Vale to be properly sweaty, if that makes sense. Like I remember with Crusher, it was pretty sweaty. It was just 2 teams, and if you have 2 good teams on Ancient Vale, I can tell you exactly where the other team is. And like if you ask me at any point, I can just point at the map and go, "They're here right now. They're doing this." So I think tracking and trapping on that map is possible, and depending on how hardcore our players will be, right, in the future, that will sort of determine how much camping and strategizing on that level is actually worth doing. And my expectation is that the high roller map will, of course, filter for the most sweaty players, and therefore will develop a meta like that, regardless of whatever the rest is doing.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, the other thing to keep in mind is like we're not really in a place for the third map to be viable, like in a sort of an actual queue environment, because it's not like we would need like a crazy number of extra players, but we would need like maybe like 5 to 10 times more players like actively playing for third map to even be something that like has you can actually get into without us forcing the queues or whatever. And that's not a crazy number. Like 10 times the number of players we have now is like like a lot of games get that on launch. But we're not there yet, so it feels a little bit awkward. Like the other part of it is we're still kind of figuring out how long as a player, like a completely new player starting from scratch, like how long should it take to progress through Blooming Grove, get through Ancient Vale, get enough gear to where you feel like, you know what, like this gear isn't doing anything else for me. Like I may as well bet it on the high level map and see if I can get some of these exclusive rewards, So we don't know how long that's going to be. Like that could be a matter of like weeks. It could be like a month or two to get to the last map or whatever. But the really important thing we want new players to understand, even if like practically speaking, no one ever queues into third map with like when we're going into like early access or whatever, like even if like it just takes us a while to build up to that player population, it's still really important for us to signal to players that like a lot of progression exists in this game, and like you're not just playing like a 1.5 map experience or whatever, like there's a lot here, and there's like the even seasons and the account progression, all this other stuff. So really it just kind of exists as like this is an aspirational thing or whatever. And like and the reason I say that is because like that map is really placeholder. Like I really hope that by the time we actually get all our ducks in a row with all this stuff, and we expect people to queue into it, like I really hope that map is going to be pretty different. It was just kind of the quickest thing we can just kind of like mess around with and change a bunch of values and just kind of throw out there, just so people would get a sense that like this is meant to be roughly a 3-map experience, and
it's just signaling a direction. No, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, it made me excited seeing it up there, so, and I'm trying to get to it now.
Yeah, it also just helped us kind of like figure out the gear ratio, like the gear tiers, It was like, oh, okay, so like up to rare is Blooming Grove, and then up to epic is Ancient Vale, and then this
Epic
is
Plus.
a place for legendaries and stuff.
You can get the Epic Plus on Ancient Vale.
Yeah, but if you have a full Epic Plus set, you can stay in Ancient Vale.
Without like good
and even that's kind of like iffy, like you're not guaranteed to get Epic Plus, but like there's a chance we might have to make it much more rare to get Epic Plus on Ancient Vale, or just not at all, or whatever. But anyway, we'll figure that out. That's like a minor detail.
Yeah. No, of course.
Make it like a 20% chance to drop from the Wishing Well when putting in 3 epics.
Oh no, Wishing Well meta, not again. Flashbacks. No, I think I get what you're doing here. Oh, sorry, go ahead, sure.
Going back to the Blooming Grove art, what do you think would happen if you guys just made it bigger? So you keep the teams the same amount, but you increase the play area.
That might work. Like it's just sorry, this is the part that's not fun to talk about, but like it is like from a dev perspective, like it's expensive too, that kind of stuff. And whenever I say expensive, like you just have to you just kind of have to imagine what the alternative is, right? Like earlier we were talking about like, oh, it'd be cool if like creatures were more challenging, but like most of the kind of work that it takes to make a new creature ability is the same kind of work that it takes to make like seeker abilities. So anytime we make a kind of decision that's like, let's give assassins an extra ability so that they're more challenging to fight, it's like that's a fifth of a seeker. You know what I mean? So like we're always making these decisions between like, is it more value to make an extra seeker, or is it more value to like, prototype an extra ability on a creature, and like that takes a bunch of tuning and time and stuff too. So similarly with maps, it's like, well, we could spend time expanding Blooming Grove and like figuring out a bunch of routes and all this kind of stuff, which is not cheap work. Or the same people that would be working on that would be the people making third map like actually a thing and more of a distinct thing. So it's more that kind of thing, and there's just kind of similar things in that space that I think are just ultimately more valuable. Like we do need more events. Like events provide a lot of value in terms of like mass variety, and they're also kind of potentially an avenue we could use to provide like more challenging things. Like we could have an event where every X number of games you just see like this crazy boss show up, and if you happen to be geared up well enough and doing well that match, you can have like a purely sort of PvE thing, and maybe even like literally change the rules a little bit so it's like this massive zone inside of which you can't like, you know, you can't hurt each other. Like, so two teams can show up and actually cooperate to clear it, but you still have this weird tension of like, well, if both of us go the same direction, are we going to start fighting, you know, like once we exit this bubble or whatever. So like, it's just that kind of stuff that like you just have to weigh against. And like ultimately Bloom and Grove, it's really like, it's just kind of in a weird state right now. So I get where you're coming from, where you're like, it's worth making this better, but like our perspective is just not, because like you should only really be spending like 3 or 4 games there. Like it's unintended that people are spending as much time in Bloom and Grove as they are.
But it's also very important to get it perfect, to make sure those players that you catch, because it's a free-to-play game, let me try that out, that they actually continue to play. Like the retention rate of that map needs to be like 100%.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's also the most important to get it perfect. So yeah, I get it. It's hard.
Yeah.
Hard
It's like to the extent that like
I think another reason why there's probably such a low extraction rate right now, especially with new players, is because there's multiple seekers. They probably are just picking a different one every time to see which one everyone plays, because there's no way to test out the seekers in action unless you actually go in there. So they're probably testing every seeker out, not knowing what they're doing every time. One seeker has light armor, the one they just picked is different and uses heavy armor. They don't know the difference between picking up which one is which. Because even me, when I first started out, it took me a while to figure that out too. I'm like, why can't I carry this armor? It's just boots. So I just think when it comes to new players too, that also might be the issue, because they just kind of just want to explore, but you kind of can't just explore. There are like the tasks you have to do to be able to actually leave the map successfully.
Long term though, any solution long term has to hold up to that standard though, Mono. Right? Like the truth of new players, right? And so regardless of what the solution is, there's, you know, many ways you could go to solve all the different issues that are kind of being talked about. It has to stand up to that.
Yeah.
Someone needs to be able to go in, they've never played the game, and they should be able to extract, you know, with 80%, you know, success rate, like, or more, right?
Yeah.
Like in order to make sure that they want to try again, in order to make sure that they're graduating.
My brain immediately goes to all the Chinese games that either make you play against fake players, right? Or they just give you a full-on PvE opener. I think in Seekers, if there's a Rin, a Rhea, and a June, you don't even need to program all their abilities. They can, like, the Rin can just do the circle off cooldown the entire game long, and the players will never notice if they just beeline like a normal like AI. It will be super not convincing, but yeah.
It's funny you mention that. We're definitely like, that's definitely something that it's not like our first choice, but like that's something we would be willing to accept as kind of like a viable option. And it's just, we're just kind of basically trying stuff and constantly monitoring extraction rate. And like I said, the two kind of things we're tuning towards are like, one, we want to make sure that there's enough tension and thrill, which means like you should feel like there's players around and it's scary. And then two, it's like we do want people to feel some degree of success. So especially early on, like I think it's pretty important for people to feel like a little bit of early success. So it's like we're trying stuff to kind of try to, you know, meet both goals or try to compromise to, you know, as best we can between them. And if we just don't see extraction rate pick up for the beginners, like, yeah, we'll definitely like try that. For what it's worth, like we've done a few tests internally just to kind of see like if we can get out like bots up and running, just because it's like useful for us internally too to be able to like get a little bit more like tuning testing automatically. Getting them to that point where they're just using their basic abilities and like just acting as like kind of mediocre / bad PvP players is not that hard. Getting them to like not get stuck in dynamic walls is hard.
Oh, the pathing.
I believe it immediately.
So we might still get there, but like
So what you're saying is
more to do with terrain. Currently, at least.
What you're saying is all of the experienced people need to start going into Blooming Grove with Rhea and just start kidnapping the noobs.
bringing
maybe.
them to the extraction.
Dropping
Be
tea for
like,
them.
you're my friend now. You're coming with me.
And then they run away from the extractor and your key and hide in a bush somewhere far, far away.
No,
and
they
die.
can't. We just
So-
wall them in and then place a vine wall while they're in the middle of the extractor. So they can only if they press F to remove the vine wall, they accidentally start the extractor. I wanted to talk about something else, which was the progression, because you mentioned it, and now that's kind of like the Pandora's box of questions in my mind. As in, I think right now I can reliably finish / complete Seekers within a day, maybe 2. Obviously, that's not ideal. What are the plans? Like, what does that look like?
I mean, like the most straightforward thing we have, right, is like the super high end of gear can take as long as we want it to take, right? Like third map right now. The key thing in there, like the number of keys is just it's not even like super well tuned, and like I said, like that whole I don't want to kind of it's like that whole thing should feel pretty harsh in
Just
terms
going
of
by
like
your description on the
actually.
Steam page, right? Like instead of what is actually there, just like the ideal, the thing just works. In that
so
world.
basically like it, if Blooming Grove has something like a 60 to 70% extraction rate, and then Ancient Vale is something like 45 to 50 extraction rate, and the third map is much more harshly capped at like 40% or lower. Like 5 teams enter, 2 teams exit, and you just cannot get past that. Like it's literally just like there is some amount of risk involved, and it's not you can't just like everybody gets out or whatever. So if you imagine that kind of world to where there's roughly a 40% extraction rate, which isn't even that hard to imagine because like literally Blooming Grove right now is like that. But like if you imagine that, and then you sort of imagine like right now the legendary drops on that map you can only get directly from the bosses. Like there's no chest that will ever drop legendary gear. You cannot get legendary gear from Wishing Wells. Because the idea is like they're all specific to like the creature that dropped them. They're all like themed as bootsuit items, so it doesn't make sense for it to show up in a random chest or like to pop out of Wishing Well or whatever. So I think the current tuning for legendary drops is something like 3 or 5%. So like if you're trying to get a full set of legendary gear at a 40% extraction rate, and the drop rate is like a single item every, like I don't know, what's that work out to
10
be like
matches
roughly?
or more, whatever. Yeah,
Exactly. It's 10 matches. If you clear all 3 bosses to get 1 piece of gear, and you need 15 for your team, like, and that's assuming you get all the perfect ones or whatever. Like, that's a long time.
Yeah. In that case, I would never ever bring a legendary into that match.
Yeah, maybe not.
Me neither.
Maybe
Well,
not.
you would ensure the first one and then
You can't
continue
ensure the
on.
legendaries.
You can't ensure legendary items. That's not a thing. Yeah.
You always lose them.
Yes. So you would just collect them, and then once you have them, you take a screenshot and you uninstall. That's kind of where we're.
Okay.
Maybe, but I mean, like, I guess the point, like, I guess what I'm trying to list, like, obviously we can change that tuning rate. Is literally just like whatever works, right? But,
Yeah, of course.
like, the point I'm trying to make is, if you're kind of in the, because the way to think about that is, how many sets of legendary gear would you need to start risking it? Because like maybe you don't do that with your first set. Maybe there are some number of people who collect it and think, okay, I've completed the game, time to uninstall. Fair, right? Like I'm not like part of me is also just like I'm not trying to like keep people like chained to this game. Like,
No. I get that.
But like
my fear is just basically if I'm playing right now and you were to tell me, oh, once you have legendary, that is your goal, then I would be like, it's not. Like gear is just a means of being allowed to do things at the moment, and it's a power progression, but it's never been a goal for me. So like I don't basically if I care about gear, I'll go back into the you took away my gear mode. And so I don't care about gear. But if I don't care about gear, then that can't be a goal, if that makes sense. For me specifically, right, as a player. So that is why I'm like, I understand that the legendaries are enticing, and yes, I will play for a legendary, of course. That is part of the game, right? Like we'll do that. But
yeah,
to
piggyback off that, and not in the direction of the slideshow. to be honest. But like,
Mhm.
as I think about like where a third map fits in, and this relates to a point I wanted to talk about, which I hate extraction keys. That's fine. We can disagree there. The reason, and I think surmised like nicely, is that I don't think it's the right carrot. Bringing that to the third map, and when I talk about, if I'm like, oh, make the third map harder, really all I'm talking about are currently already coded knobs. This does 100 damage, make it do 250. Like things that are extremely easy, they don't take dev time.
Yes.
Other than truly changing those values.
Yes,
Like
100%.
for me, what I would want is this map is extremely hard, not for PvP reasons, because that, I don't know, for me is not super interesting. If I want like difficult, like evenly matched PvP, like I should be able to get that all the time on AV. If that's like the base experience, I'm getting PvP all the time. And so I would want like a really hard PvE experience that every once in a while we get enough gear and we're like, all right, we're going to go try to kill Boop, or Oakenheart, and like we're very likely to die, but the risk reward there is like, but if we kill it, it's going to be so cool because so few people do it, right? Because it's so hard.
A big arena with Oakenheart, Boop, and Shade in the same arena.
Yeah,
Now that's
it's intrinsically motivating because it's hard. Like I'm not chasing an item or anything. I'm chasing it like an achievement essentially. Like we are one of the players who's beaten the third map on this thing, but that means it needs to be a certain level of difficulty in order to make that feel worth it. Like it's special.
Here'd be a real kicker. What if on top of that, your party also got permanently marked, like the eye mark?
Like
yeah,
the
sure, I
bounty
mean-
mark?
Yep.
Yeah, I think there are like lots of like that I would be fine with that. But I get the base point is that if I'm going into the third map, I want it to have a carrot. And I don't think gear is the carrot.
Yes.
I agree with Sierra. And I don't think PvP is the carrot. And so like for me it is an achievement of some sort.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
achievement could be you get something for killing all of the players on the map and you're the last team standing. It could be you've defeated a boss and all the tuning is like super hard, and so that most people don't ever beat the bosses. And so if you're the team who could, like you did this thing that very few people do, and so you feel very good about it. But like there has to be an external quest, right? There's a reason you're doing it.
Well, okay, so I like to think of it as just kind of like there's multiple layers of progression. Like the gear stuff is, you're generally kind of trending upwards, but especially when you get kind of like toward the last map, there's a little bit of bouncing up and down, Like right now there's a lot of bouncing up and down at the Blooming Grove level, but like that's a little bit just kind of unintended due to the how low the extraction rate is and so on.
Yeah, it's an
Really-
artificial barrier right now. Like,
yeah,
I
really,
understand
like
that.
Blooming Grove should be something you play a couple games of, and then you spend most of your time in Ancient Vale, and don't.
I'm not. I didn't harp on that at all because you like told me the vision, right? So like I get it. Blooming
So-
Grove right now, unintended bottleneck.
So yeah,
Not
so when
sold.
you say that like you should be able to find that amount of PvP on Ancient Vale that exists now because of how hard it is to get Ancient Vale, and Ancient Vale feels like the advanced map, but it's not meant to be. It's meant to be sort of just the place where most people spend their time.
Oh, let me read, because I think that was a misunderstanding. When I see find that PvP, I mean, when this game's bopping, there's tons of people playing. I will regularly find other people who go into Ancient Vale at gear score 450. And so if I want sweaty, evenly matched PvP, it's going to be the game experience essentially all of the time. And so I don't need a third map to provide that because everyone's going to be like, or most people, right? Most matches will have another team that is 450.
Yeah, so here's the challenge with that. In the current world where Blooming Grove is hard to get out of, most people that make it to Ancient Vale are good players with good gear. That's not going to be the case if Blooming Grove is easy to get out of, and a lot of people are spending their time in Ancient Vale. So typically you will see a spread of people. Like, I don't know if it's super healthy to like basically if you're in the map with kind of 450 gear, right? And there's one other team with 450 gear, like I don't know if that's like a great place for the people who quote unquote are looking for PvP to go, because unless you literally take the biggest risk possible and chase down specifically that other 450 team, like really you're just going to be hunting down people who are sort of intermediate level players with gear scores that are like kind of a lot lower than yours. You can solve this sort of with matchmaking in a magic way, just by kind of like, you know, if you have enough players, you can sort of like start matchmaking people into like the, you know, higher queues behind the scenes or whatever. So where you have to have, where we actually have kind of secret different queues between like, you know, the low and the high gear players, but splitting queues increases queue time for anybody that's like high scored, you know? So like the vision is like Ancient Vale should be the place where you spend most of your time, but like those players who are looking for PvP don't go to Ancient Vale to look for it. They go to third maps to look for it. There's another thing you said that was kind of interesting, which is like, you know, you want sort of the challenge of like, you know, clearing Boop Snoot or whatever challenge, you're clearing all 3 bosses, whatever kind of PvE centric challenge there is, and for that to have as an achievement. For what it's worth, like I said, I look at progression as layers. I think Gear is a layer. I think Adventure Pass, which is going to be seasonally kind of rotating with like new content, that's a layer. I think achievements is something we could add, which is a layer, and we can come up with like cool and interesting ones that people can get excited about doing and, you know, share, you know, screenshots of and just kind of get excited about.
Yeah.
But like the key point here is, my word is you guys have gotten a little bit too used to being like the strongest team in most maps you go into, and you kind of feel like if there's a strong PvE challenge on the map, like that's the goal. But like if you sort of picture like you know, like a full release game with a bunch of healthy queues, like that shouldn't be the case. You shouldn't be able to walk into almost any map and have like a super challenge PvE thing that you can clear. Because, you know, you guys were mentioning this earlier, right? Where it was like, well, if the creatures, like if the boss is too hard to clear, it's no longer risky in a PvP environment. But like that's where it is a PvP environment, you know, like some of the stuff. Like I would be down, like for what it's worth, I would love to kind of create an avenue for the things you guys are talking about, like actually have more PvE oriented challenges. But like it's kind of need all 3 maps for PvP reasons. So like it has to live somewhere else.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you talking about this. I don't know if I've said that yet, so thanks, you know, for chatting about it. I get my point for like existing at 450 in AV and finding other teams that are there, I think is really good right now. Is I think because your vision is 3 maps. So if we're not living at 450 and we're not living on AV for the majority of our time, that just means we're going to be living on the 3rd map. And so you can cut that into 10 pools, you can cut it into 20. Like ultimately the fish are going to sort themselves, right? They're going to find out wherever they have a win-loss ratio where the gear is kind of staying steady, and they find that they're finding the most challenge. And so if what you're saying is most people are going to graduate from Blooming Grove, go to AV, and then we're not finding that PvP challenge, like we are going to graduate ourselves. And so eventually we're going to reach a point, whether it's the 3rd map, the 8th map, it doesn't super matter, where we want a thing that is above our comfort level. I think that is kind of really what I'm talking about. The thing that, you know, you guys are controlling is that PvP aspect, or sorry, the PvE aspect. Like you could, I guess, get creative with how you treat PvP and have there be ways that you could, you know, artificially make that more difficult. But there's going to be a place we live, and the place we go after that is going to be when we're feeling froggy and want a challenge, right? It doesn't super matter like how many of those pools there exist.
So one thing, Rubus, not everybody thinks like that. Not everybody's gonna be like, oh, I want to go and challenge myself. There's a lot of people out there that just play games super casually.
Yeah, but then
we're talking about end game progression. Like those people aren't engaging that content. So I don't disagree. I think the majority of people are going to be on AV and they're going to love it because Seekers has
Yeah.
like cool PvP.
They're
Like
fine.
that's like not what we're talking about though.
Well, so like it might be worth just kind of go over like why 3 maps, right? Because like you said, like there's a progression way of thinking about this, the way you can think like, oh, we would end up with 8 maps because like we would always just create an extra map for whatever tier of people to go to, but that's not really how we're thinking about it. Like, really, what we need is a main map for most people to spend most of their time, and that's Ancient Vale, and we need like one more map above that for people to like really go to when they're trying to look for the sweatiest kind of like the most kind of challenging PvP, and that's third map. And like the existence of third map helps alleviate some of the pressure on second map because, like, you know, presumably if the people that are really looking for a challenge and like really have a bunch of gear that they don't know what else to do with, like if they have a place to go in third map, that becomes an outlet for them to not spend as much time like, you know, running around Ancient Vale. And Ancient Vale, like, again, is a big enough map to where it's not as big of a problem to have like someone that's at 450 and someone that like is at, you know, 250 or whatever, or like 400 and 250, just because like there's more room. Like you can sort of sneak around a little bit and be a little bit careful and not necessarily get detected. So anyway, so we need like Ancient Vale is kind of the map that like most people will spend most of their time, and we really need that queue to be the healthiest because you need the most players on that map too. And then third map is just kind of like something that you'll spend like maybe even for good players, you only really spend like 20% of your time there because like it's just you have to go back to Ancient Vale to farm up gear to kind of go back there and sort of risk it, you know? Blooming Grove specifically is a very narrow thing. Like it serves a very narrow function, which is like in Ancient Vale, you have intermediate players. You can have someone who like walks in there with their 5th game and they have a basic idea of how keys work and how extraction works and how their seeker moves and what their abilities are. And like, you know, like they're not walking in there with 100 gear. They don't know how to use the shop. Like, you know, like by the time you get to Ancient Vale, even if it's your first Ancient Vale game, like you have some skills. That's just not like we just need a place where that's not true, and that's Blooming Grove. We need a place where like literally walk in, make every mistake possible, and still have some degree of success and still learn and not get wiped out immediately. And Blooming Grove is absolutely not serving that function right now, but that's the goal for it. So it's not just like this sort of slippery slope thing of like, you know, we need infinite maps. Really, we need 2 main maps. We need like the primary map that like it just feels the most sort of adventurous and you're spending a lot of time there, and you know it's a bunch of events, so games feel really different and maps huge and all this kind of stuff. And then there's like literally like a really sketchy like you have to focus all the time map, which is third map. And then we just need like a tiny little place to like put new players for them to kind of learn the ropes and get out, and that's all Blooming Grove is. So that's why we need all 3 maps for like PvP, and why any of the kind of challenges you're talking about that are like really high goals sort of have to live like in between those goals. So like we can absolutely have an achievement that's PvE oriented that's like kill all 3 bosses, right? We can even have a crazy event at some point that says if all 3 bosses are cleared within 5 minutes, like Ultra Boop spawns and takes like 6 players to effectively kill. You know what I mean? Like we can do crazy shit like that you don't get all the time, and it's really just like more achievement focused. And it's more just like when you notice like, you know, this thing spawns in the world, like hopefully a couple of teams decide to show up there and like, you know, elaborate, and if not, everybody dies and you gotta try like 5 games later or whatever. But like that stuff just needs to like, since it doesn't have like a clear home of its own yet, it either needs to live in these spaces like after we've got the PvP stuff sorted out, or like you know, we just need to get the game healthy enough and get enough players and get this stuff squared away so that like we can kind of come back to talking about like another, not like a 4th map, but like an alternate 3rd map that's like more PvE oriented, you know, where again, like somehow you bet your gear, you kind of cost your gear to get into it and do it, so you can't just do it like infinitely, and it's really hard and it's PvE oriented and like, you know, all this stuff, but like, you know, it's just so critical for us to get the PvP side of it sorted out right now that we just don't have the bandwidth to like work on that.
Yeah,
but
and
anyway, I want to do that, so like I hope I can kind of get
I completely understand the need for Blooming Grove, where it fits in your vision. So like I cannot stress enough, you do not need to convince me about Blooming Grove. You don't necessarily need to convince me about anything, obviously. I just think at some point there needs to be a trash incinerator where people who are extremely good at the game or have very high goals can throw their gear away to try something that's almost impossible, and that's fine. Whether that's an alternative third map or however, I think there's kind of two issues community side. The first one's onboarding. You've already talked about that, right? Blooming Grove's not doing what it needs to. It will. Like, you guys will get it there. That's fine. I think the second thing that's on the horizon is players who are too good and are in amongst the sheep. That's really kind of what I'm talking about, is you need a home for them that separates them from the people who are playing this game on a normal casual level. Because we've already seen that. Like, I took myself out of the pool this weekend. Like, I stopped playing because I was actively hurting the community. Long term, that same thing's going to happen, just on a larger scale, right? Like right now, there's like 6 of us. Long term, there's going to be hundreds people who play this game casually are going to load up an AV. They're going to play against those people, and they're going to lose, and it's not going to be close, and they're going to have a sour taste in their mouth, and they're going to do that 9 more times in a row, and then they're going to uninstall the game. And so if you don't have a place to separate those folks, whether it's, you know, lofty goals, PvP, PvE, like whatever, like that, I think is going to taint. And I think that's an extraction genre problem, to be clear. Like, I don't think that's a Seekers problem.
I want to
just think
stress
Seekers
here
has to have a solution to it.
Yeah, basically, I want to stress here, this is not about us specifically.
No,
Right?
no.
Like, we may actually not be the top dogs. I
probably
think
won't be.
if we're playing at around 200 ms at the moment, it's safe to say that somebody out there will have better reaction speed and will probably win all the fights against me. So I'm under no illusions that I'm not the top dog, right? Like, I may be now, but it's a small community. That's an easy feat.
I just, you know, every other extraction game I'm familiar with, like, and this was at the very beginning of the thing we sent to you guys when Sarah and I talked about all this, is just like the genre eats itself. Like, the people who are good at the game kick people out. They like make other people want to not play.
How do you not punch down, right? That's my goal. I would like a system where I am fighting players on my own level. In League of Legends, if I queue a game, and I know League of Legends has 1 million players, right? So that is not an entirely fair comparison. But if I
and you don't lose everything, right?
League of Legends, yeah. But imagine if you capture items, and you would not have any rank at all. You would just queue into random players. Like, you get 5 random players on the opposing team. And if I am a team of 5, my opponent may be a team of 5 solos. That's going to be completely unfair. Everyone will hate that. That is essentially what's happening on the high level in extraction games. And that's also why they reset so often, right? They have to reset because these players that have been accumulating gear forever are now absolutely stacked. And we may not be the players that are doing it, but some players will be doing it. And the players that are playing that much will care about your game, and they will be vocal about your game. And they will affect a lot of other players, right? That gear doesn't magically appear out of nowhere.
They have no content other than keeping other people out.
Basically, right now, your high roller map has slots for, I think, 3 players, if I recall correctly, that can permanently live there, and one of the 4 has to die, right? So that means that 3 players, if they are really sweaty and good, can just
will kill everyone else. Yeah,
exactly. And then the 4th player is just the random person that's unlucky.
Well, small caveat there.
But this is, of course, not realistic, right? I'm just sort of naming the extreme.
Yeah. But just because there's a lot of other stuff I want to talk about, but just like that real quick. Right now it's like 9 keys for 12 players, but like imagine it should be like 6 keys for 15 players. So like really, when we actually
sure,
figure
more
all
meat
this
for the
out,
meat grinder.
it'll be closer to 40% extraction rate. The reason we kept it 9 keys is because like right now it doesn't matter. Like right now, the keys are not what's actually like reducing extraction rate. People just find each other and kill each other.
Right.
So
That's true long term too, though. I think that's what we're saying is that like when you get the people who have completed their goals and they don't have loftier things to like aim for, their fun becomes gatekeeping. Like that's true in every extraction game I've heard of and have played. Like that's just what happens. And so it could be 15 keys for 15 players. 3 players are gonna get off the map, like because that team they're gonna go around, they're gonna kill everyone because that's their fun and they're better than everyone at the game.
That's their only gameplay. They've already done everything else. There is nothing else.
So
I'm just gonna say this: Escape from Tarkov, in a nutshell.
Oh, any
Dark
game.
and Darker.
I've actually tried Dark and Dark and other extraction games because I'm playing Seekers just to see, and I have never played more than like 2 or 3 games of each of those, and I always just got insta killed by teams with completely full backpacks full of healing potions and super high gear, even though I was in the baby map, and I was just like, okay, there's no point.
To give you an idea, Archer, so I came from playing competitive shooters into EFT. The learning curve, very high. Can you still kill people? Yes. Can you kill people with 0 gear who are fully kitted? Absolutely. But to somebody that's not like me, who's being like, "Hey, I want to try an an extraction game," that is not a good experience to have.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
I mean, it's funny because at some point I kind of want to write an article on the evolution of sort of PvP games in general, but like what you guys are describing is less of an extraction thing and more just like a PvP thing. Like most PvP games eat themselves. Like,
yeah.
And the whole thing ends up being like a zero-sum arena between games with really strong network effects. So as anyone who's competitive for many, many reasons, even beyond the competitive thing, just even something as simple as Q health, you just end up drawn back toward whatever is the biggest game. Whenever a new game comes out, there's a thirst for novelty. Like people want to try new shit. But when they try it, like if it doesn't reach some kind of critical mass where it can kind of be self-sustaining and you can find players and you get a sense, you get a general sense that people care about this game, and there's like your time investment in this difficult thing, this PvP oriented thing is going to be valuable because a lot of other people care. Once that starts to dip below a certain amount and you just kind of feel like there aren't enough people like around to queue up with and enough people who care about these skills you're developing, you just go back to whatever is the biggest magnet around. So that's League, that's Tarkov in the PvP space, that's the couple shooters that, sort of dominate everything. That's, even adjacent genres, like League didn't just, League and Dota, like the two that sort of just survived, didn't just like kill the other, PC MOBA games. They sort of basically are also suppressing StarCraft, like adjacent genres are affected too. So yeah, we know what we're getting into. This is a scary space and all that. My thinking is like there's kind of a lot of ways around making people feel like matches are fair enough and that have a chance and they're making progress. Like for me, one of the things that like hopefully we can do a little bit clearer with Blooming Grove than Tarkov does is give you a little bit better of an onboarding experience where you get an early sense of success than that game without fully going into like, like I don't know, if we have to do a couple bot games, fine, but like you shouldn't just like spend a bunch of time in pure PvE land at the beginning of the funnel. Because like Tarkov I know is trying a PvE mode just to kind of like give people a little bit better onboarding experience, but then they sort of kick the can down the road by making it hard for those people to transition into real Tarkov, right? Like
yes and no. So the thing for PvE Tarkov is you're getting a lot of PvP players that want to PvP pushed into the PvE market for the simple and sole fact they are having a massive cheating pandemic. Because 90% of the Tarkov player base cheats.
I didn't realize it got that bad.
It has. And it's not even something they can combat. Because they fix a loophole and literally hours later it's fixed. It's back up and running.
I'm not worried about your guys' onboarding long term. I think the game is fun. I think it's easy to pick up, and I think you guys will get there. I truly am only worried about long term, like high-ish, top 50 percentile players of the game. Like I think you guys, like, assuming the game has a healthy community, people are coming in, people are leaving. I think you guys will nail onboarding. Like, I'm just so not worried about it. Like, that's, I guess I keep trying to brush past it because, like, I just know that you guys are gonna do it. Like, you guys will create a tutorial. Blooming Grove will be great. I'm worried about the second half of it.
Yes.
Yep.
What gets people playing for longer than, let's say, 3 weeks?
Yep. I haven't heard anything that made me go, oh, okay, so that's why I will play more than 3 days when the game launches.
Because everybody that plays 3 weeks, unless they play super casually, but let's just say like 3 weeks of like pre-dedicated game time, whatever, how many hours that is, that's like the hardcore audience that's going to carry your game, have the constant audience, constant queue times. Those are the people that will buy the battle pass and then the next season's battle pass. And if it's get to legendary and get a full legendary set and then at some point lose it, I don't think it's going to stay fun to get legendary, to grind for legendary 5
And it's
times
also, what
and
if
then
you
lose
have
it
it
5
2
times.
times in your inventory? Then what? You're done, right? Like, that is like done. There's no
which
nothing.
can be okay, I guess. Like,
Yeah, no,
I want to take
saying...
a quick moment just to say, if that's the end game, that's like fine. You think like, oh, new Seeker season, whatever, it lasts 3 months. I'm gonna play for 60 hours. I'm gonna get legendary, and then in 3 months I'm gonna come back. Like, that
Exactly.
also
I get
is
a badge
fine, right?
for I reached legendary in season 1. Great, can display next to my name.
I'm almost not even worried about endgame. Like, I'm worried about the community handling and having essentially a children's playroom to put people who like to bully others. Right? Like, like you guys will come up with your end game, and I'll decide if I want to mess with it or not, if I want to like engage. But like, how are you going to keep the community healthy long term from people who get really good?
So, I mean, I kind of mentioned the legendary tuning thing. I want to kind of talk about that real quick before we get back to this stuff. So, I know there's a little bit of like, it didn't sound great to you guys when I said like, oh, the drop rate is like this low, and then it's just like, once you get it, it's like, but like really, that's really tuning on our end, right? Like, basically, the question becomes like I think that data point of like how many sets of backup legendary gear do you need to like risk one of them, right? That's a valuable data point. So if we find out that it's like one, that actually most people, once they finish a legendary set, they're like, fuck it, YOLO, like I'm just gonna play with it. Cool. If it's 1.5, like cool, right? If it ends up being like 3, like if people need 3 sets of the same legendary gear before they're willing to risk one, and then it just becomes this meta of like, basically trying to have that much backups, we'll just tune the drop rates so that like that's the target. You know what I mean? Like, that stuff isn't as scary as it sounds. Like, if it just turns out that like people need X number of sets in order to feel comfortable playing with them, like we'll make it 20% instead of 10%. Like, whatever the drop rate needs to be to actually support this.
Yeah, but I think even if the drop rate is abysmal, we're engaged at the moment. We'll do it. It's fine. Like, that just lengthens the amount of hours that we get to play Seekers, and that's fine. Like, unless even if it's like 0.1%, we'll go get the entire legendary set.
What I wanna use your 5% to illustrate a point that I think will help.
if we take 5% as like a chance to get a legendary, and you can even, let's just make it even 1%. Let's say it's 1% to get a legendary. I would rather die to Boop 99 times and kill him once and feel like I completed the season than kill him 100 times for that 1% drop chance of a legendary. It's like it's like you. Does that make sense? Like I want it to be hard and then have it be like a 100% chance of getting the feeling. I want the aha moment. I want the oh I did it, versus like trying to grind for a loot box or a card pack or whatever. It's like a random chance. Like the challenge of killing the thing.
That I lose it. If that is the purpose, why? Like I don't. Sorry, I need to hammer in here. If you give me a set of legendary, I am done. I am not losing it ever because I am not playing. I have completed the season. I have completed your content. I can't get anything past that legendary. And that is okay, but I just wanted to stress that. Like,
that's also why the drop rate doesn't really matter, because once we have it, like that's the goal.
Yes, the game ends. Yeah,
like,
exactly.
The lower the drop rate, the better almost, because then we have a lot more seekers to play.
I'm talking about like the content path, right? Because like if we have to like fight uphill to climb, if we have to fight uphill to climb the mountain, once we got to the top of the mountain, we get the view. But if for anything that's gear related, it's a % chance. We could get it on the first drop, right? That's like not satisfying.
Yeah. No, I'm with you.
There's no achievement there, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
So if I guess what I'm trying to say is like, right now the game does have this drop rolling aspect to it, right? Like, and it feels okay. Like basically, if you're trying to get a set of epic gear, you do have to open some number of chests in order to get the epics for your class, right?
Yeah.
Like the legendary drops is a similar thing with just a lower drop rate. I get what you're saying, that like you'd rather have like kind of a button on the experience, like basically just like you want to have like a thing to accomplish, but like that's really just like one extra step, like the expensive version of it would be building a PvE raid map and then like requiring legendary gear to get into it. But an easy version of it would be like, you just put something on the map that like you can only kill with legendaries, and like the path there is you have to play X number of games in order to get the set, and then once you do, you go smash this thing, and like that feels like something, and it's just we make sure it's challenging enough. Yeah, like I think it's like we don't have, it's not exactly like currently something we're working on, but like at any point I feel like if we wanted to spend a couple weeks on it, we could make that and provide that. For me, like the bigger question is much more sort of like the long-term stuff you guys are pointing at, and I think there's a couple answers here. Like one, you're saying like, well, in a lot of extraction games, it feels like players essentially have multiples of a certain set of gear, and they're kind of the bullies on the map. So anytime you queue up against them, you're basically up against the same struggle. I think we have some tuning about like variables and knobs here. Like there's a thing in like the whole like the vendor crafting system is meant to be a way to kind of like combat that. And so are the map CR bans. And the thinking is basically like if you just like we can kind of tune like depending if you just manage to have a decent game, between like the quests, the crafting materials you get to keep with you, the adventure pass stuff, and maybe even daily quests, things like that we can add down the line. We can sort of make it so that like it's not actually that hard to queue up again with like 1 or 2 gear tiers below whatever the max is on the map, because you can sort of do that now, right? Like you can sort of basically just like maintain enough gold between matches, even if your extraction rate is fairly low, and just craft up again to get in and have like a decent shot at extracting out of Ancient Vale and end up with some pretty decent stuff. So, like there's progress here. I think what's missing is like our UX through the vendor menu is pretty like it's pretty unaccommodating to new players. So like a lot of people don't really like I have to, every time I'm playing with new players, especially in Bloom and Grove, I have to like convince them to buy a new set of starting gear, and it's just like, trust me, it's worth the gold. Like, trust me, you'll get it back. Trust me, it'll make a difference. Like, just do it. And then like you have to change to their seeker to remember what their weight class is, and then tell them to buy that. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of like UX hurdles between what our actual expected flow is, which is whether anytime you finish a game, whether you win or you die, you should have some stuff that you can use to like use the vendor shop and like stock up again and feel like, okay, I can actually like buy some stuff and I'll have like a decent chance this game too. It should never feel like, you know, like once you've played X number of games, and the X is not a very big, once you've played a couple games, you should like unlock some crafting recipes, upgrade the vendors or whatever, and be able to get pretty quickly into the swing of like, even if I die, it's not that bad because like I can gear up to the point where like I have a shot, you know? So goal number one is that needs to feel good. Goal number two is like all of the progression stuff that exists like does need to feel from season to season. Like even if your gear isn't like your main thing, like the legendary gear, to your point, shouldn't ever be like the, you know, I'm sure for some people it will be kind of like the main accomplishment. They get the full set. That's actually like the end boss for them. Like they did it, you know, game completed. But like that's not really what the game is like. You know, the actual progression that we give you is like through the adventure pass, and that's not a matter of whether you get the legendary gear. It's like, did you play X number of games? Did you like actually like succeed enough and get enough XP and get enough points and whatever else? Same with any kind of achievement system we had. Like the point is like, presumably the people that play this game are like enjoying the core gameplay, and there is enough incentive to like on top of that to like actually make you feel rewarded for playing X number of games a season. I don't want to make that number like crazy insanely high to like make people like force people to play like 7 hours a day like some free to play games do, my perspective. But like I feel like there should be enough content every season. Like we shouldn't struggle that hard to make enough content every season to make people like come back and, you know, get the new set of cosmetics, get whatever. The last point, the thing about resets, that's a really interesting avenue too. I think a big part of what makes extraction games really interesting is that kind of climb, you know, the zero to hero, whatever. And we haven't, like, we've talked about it internally. We haven't really put together a system for it, but I do think that like there is a lot of value to giving people the option to like have that experience sort of like whenever they want or once a week or whatever the case may be. Because if like, you know, I think there's a couple games. This I know this used to be a topic of discussion in the Tarkov community nonstop, and like they haven't actually implemented it. And like there's some other extraction games like Marauders that did actually take all of that community feedback to Tarkov and make their own version of like a optional reset that you can do. Again, we haven't gotten that far in kind of working on this kind of stuff or talking about it, but I definitely feel like that is another aspect of progression that if at any point you're just like, actually what I had the most fun doing was getting from like nothing up to like, you know, epic gear or whatever, and I just want to do that again, right? Get from epic to like, you know, farming legendaries. Like I feel like that's something we can add to like help out with this.
Yeah,
And
sure.
yeah,
I mean, you guys could add like a hardcore mode, and you're only queuing with hardcore people. Like, I think
yeah,
any way that you can introduce systems that allow you to escape the sharks. You know, if you're tired of facing people in full purple with full, you know, best in slot gems, they full 3 gems and everything, right? Maybe you go play hardcore 0 to hero because you know even if you're gonna face another person that's 300 gear score, it's not gonna be optimal.
Sure. Yeah.
Etc. Right? Like that. Those sorts of systems are essentially, I guess, what I'm looking for. So thank you. Like, yeah.
Yeah, and like again, like really, we're super focused on like the core gameplay of all this stuff. Like, there's just like
Right. Yeah. I mean, you guys are still early in development still.
yeah,
You're
but
not
like
out of
this
beta,
stuff,
of course.
yeah, some of the stuff is not as hard to add like down the line as it sounds. It's just like the stuff that's expensive is just like another map, you know, like actually working on
Yeah.
another map. Like the stuff
Yeah,
that's
like you
expensive
said, like
is
more mobs, etc.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
I don't think anyone expects more maps from our
No.
side.
Not
Like
for like
we
another
are.
like, few years.
I'm
maybe.
happy to play Ancient Vale all the time. It's my favorite map by
Yeah,
far. Right?
when I say pools, I'm saying like Ancient Vale 250 to 300. It's still Ancient Vale, you know,
right.
like not actual like sculpting or whatever, you know, map
Yeah, and
layout.
then something Rubus said earlier too about like having like a separate like version of the map for other people, so they're not just like, you know, killing noobs because they're bored or something. We do have the level system. I would assume it's going to turn to some sort of mastery system with who you play. Like, for example, I think I'm like already like mastery like 12 or something on Lily. Maybe if you have a certain gear score and a certain mastery on whatever seeker or multiple seekers, if you meet that gear score requirement and that mastery requirement with the seeker you currently have equipped, maybe you could go to that like separate map. Like, it's the same map, like for example Ancient Vale, but it's Ancient Vale, but then you're all like people that know what you're doing and have a specific gear score. There's never going to be someone that's possibly newer.
Or just have an MMR system.
I mean, that is an MMR
Yeah.
system, right? Essentially.
Basically, sort of.
That kind of stuff becomes like a real option for us. We end up with a lot of players.
Yeah, I just
And-
I feel like I know another dev said that they are going to think of doing other stuff with the mastery system, but that's just something I thought of right away when Rubus was talking earlier.
Yeah. No, I just want to say, like, so I think if we get like enough players, we either get a bunch of people excited about the game up front, or the game slowly builds to that point, or whatever. It's where we have a lot of players. We can try that kind of stuff. But the two things you have to keep in mind is it's always the most punishing for the people at the top and sometimes at the bottom, because it's always a bell curve, right? Like, you always have the fewest like people that are literally just playing the game for the first time that week, you know, a year into the game, and then you always have the fewest people that are like at the max, you know, in the last sort of like standard deviation of the bell curve, with like at the high end of the thing. So right, even in League of Legends, right, like with a massive bunch of players, anybody that's like, you know, Diamond Challenge or whatever, those guys have to wait around half an hour. So that's always a cost. And
Hey, it isn't that
basically-
long. I am Diamond. Not that
Yeah.
long.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's talking old diamond, Sarah. Get back in line.
Okay.
Well,
Get
so-
back in line.
Well, so
Get
but I
back in
guess
line,
what I'm trying to say is,
Diamond 2 is old Diamond.
yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, basically any of these kinds of things that allow us to like maintain, like, this, like, not increase the number of queues helps us a lot. So for example, like the hardcore thing you mentioned, right? Like a version of hardcore that is fully hardcore players, where you only queue with hardcore players, is an entirely different queue, whereas a version of hardcore that you queue with the general population is not an extra queue. So if we can come up with like some kind of a system or rule set or whatever to where like that ends up being okay with the standard, with like the general queue, that makes it's not like a work on our end problem. It's one of these like realities of, you
No,
know,
yeah, I mean-
online games problems, like limitations, you know?
Like, it depends on the player base and the player count.
You can only splice the queue so many times based on your community.
Mm.
If you don't splice the queue, there has to be systems that make it so that people don't kill the game for you.
Yeah.
Like, you guys could have the best game in the world, but if you have a bad community of players and you're not going to ban them, or however, you know, like, the game will shrink. And unlike all of these other games that you've mentioned, you know, and I'm going to say this as if you don't know it, just to help the point. In extraction games, you're going to lose everything. And while you're not losing 100% of your progress, you know, you have that attachment. Like, that's why people quit, right? They're not necessarily quitting because they lost that one gear set. Like, they're quitting because they're tired of that feeling. Like, they're anti-progress. When you lose in League, it's not the same thing. Even if you're like queuing for ranked, right? You're losing a little bit of your rank progress, but like actual progress, building these gear sets, putting gems into them, like, I have seen it in many extraction games where people who are not as competitive and not as invested to have this 2-hour talk after a beta test game, right? Like, the average Joe, my friends who work 9-to-5 jobs and have families, and they have like an hour to play a day, maybe, like, they're just gonna go, this isn't the game for me. And I want this game to be very successful. I hope it maintains a very, like, a good community. I just think you're at even higher risk if you only have 10k average players.
Yeah, I think so. I'm fairly confident that between like just the two primary tuning levers of how much stuff you can craft even if you lose your stuff, like that whole economy tuning thing of like, you know, like even if you die, like economy, quests, whatever, like that whole system of like if you die, like what do you kind of fall back down to? between like that, like setting that bar, and then also like the tuning around like the map CR bands, we can end up in a pretty good place where for that guy that loses their stuff, they feel like they're not actually set back that far and can just like jump in and play the game. And this is assuming that like they just enjoy the core gameplay and there's
What, they
enough just
have
kind
to.
of like, yeah, like, there's enough like good things that happen. Like they actually have a win every once in a while and like feel good about it. Like they make like significant jumps in progress every once in a while that make that, like a couple games of like getting knocked down worth it. Like I feel like between like it's not like we need new tooling levers or anything. Like this doesn't seem like it's gonna take a while to tune perfectly, but like it seems doable, right? Like between those two things, I think we can get Blooming Grove and Ancient Vale feeling like pretty good in that regard, where you're not really getting, even if you have an hour to play, you're still feeling like you're in the game, like you get to play. What you said is really interesting at the very high end, because like at the very high end, presumably we don't want to just like let you like, oh, you lost your legendaries, like here's some free Epic Plus gear. Like we don't necessarily want to do that. And then also like the legendaries themselves between like the gem, the gem slots and gems and all this other stuff, like that's probably where like the sharpest side of that comes into play, where like you could actually spend a long time earning that and then play one game and then lose it, and that feels like really bad. I think that's an interesting problem. Like we're definitely not going to be like we just have shorter term goals. Like we can't really like talk about that problem like literally this week. But I think
it's
there's
an unfortunate problem that kicks the can down the road, right? So like say you are you're the bully at high end and legendary, and you kill me, and so now I can't like compete with you at that level. Well, now I put on my Epic Plus or Epic gear, and then I go kick Sierra, who's an Epic Plus player, and Sierra then goes to like, right, like it's a cascading domino effect.
Well,
I mean, I don't know if that's like, I'm not worried about that so much, because even on Rosewood, like I don't like, I think we can, or like whatever the like Rosewood is like one of the ideas we've been kicking around for the name for the third map. Like even on third map, like we well, I don't know, like it might end up just being called Stormside, because now that someone came up with that, we
I'll
like
just CC you. Keep going.
yeah. But but yeah, even on that map, like I feel like we can tune the bands. Not it won't be a band; it'll just be like max. But like what are the max possible gear? We can tune it so that like either the bottom tier or one tier up. Like if you just gear up in that, you have a decent chance of winning that fight. So I don't think it like. I actually feel pretty decent that like even if you lose your legendary gear, I'm pretty sure we could set things up so that you don't feel like you have to fall all the way back down to bullying someone else. And even if you do have to go back to Ancient Vale, which everyone's gonna have to anyway, like either it won't feel like that out of the ordinary, or it won't take you that long to get back like to where you can go back and challenge third map guy. Really, I'm just more worried about that specific set of gear that you're specifically like, not that you can't like play the game again and feel like you can compete again. That part we can do, but like that specific thing that you just like got attached to, like that's a kind of problem we haven't.
Whole set.
Yeah, that's a kind of problem we haven't really had to tackle yet.
Grinded for and chose specifically and put in the correct pieces to make sure you have all the passives and all the things in your entire build, and then you lose it.
If you're gonna have like all this like super unique gear, this is a complete throw out there, you could just have it so that they can't take it off. There's something to be said about like having something that you like put on a pedestal, right? You put it into your room, you shine lights on it, you're like, this is the legendary gear I collected, it's very special, I'm never gonna put it on. But if the goal is to have this gear like be like unique, have effects and stuff like that, you could explore just like you got it, and you're never going to get all 5 pieces, but that's okay.
I don't know, man. I feel like we can come up with better solutions. Like it's like we haven't talked about it a lot, so I don't want to promise anything, because it's not like something we'll like I'll go off and talk to the team about like this week or something. So it's gonna be long term, but like I think so. The couple things that we have talked about a little bit were, one, like maybe you can have something like once you get a certain tier of gear, it somehow gets like permanently recorded. So like just that accomplishment you don't really ever lose. It's like, yeah, you might lose the gear set, but it still counts for something. You can just be like, oh yeah, I got that, and I have it sort of in my the trophy case or whatever. Another thing that's like kind of a wild idea that like literally I've just been kicking around in my head, and there's like zero buy-in from the team, so don't like just throwing it out there because we're talking.
No. We're just in fantasy lands right now. Don't worry. There's no expectations that any of the things we discuss will actually be in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, so one thing I was kind of kicking around was like, I do feel like the insurance system can be expanded a little bit, and especially on like third map, I can imagine a version of it where you can insure all of your gear, and the kind of the cost of it is that, like on the other end, if someone kills you, they get, more PvP points or whatever the case may be. But the cost of it is that like it sort of provides negative multipliers on the like your progress up the PvP leaderboard. So it's like
your luck stat goes down, negative
Yeah.
stat.
Yeah. Like you risk less, but you're the main reason you're on this map, which is to increase your PvP rank, you actually slow yourself down. And like I think if we end up in a place where we're seeing that people want to play this map, but we just struggle with the amount of time that it takes for people to gear up to get back to it, which causes queue problems, some kind of solution like this might work, and it might like also make it so you can sort of hang on to like your piece of gear and kind of like keep it going and whatever. And
You
like
can just
the only
do the map and practice and be like, okay, I'm trying out this new build. I'm not quite sure if it works. And you can try it out without just immediately risking everything.
Yeah.
And
you just won't gain as much, which is fine.
Just
That's
as a
why you're
short
playing.
interlude to jump in, if you ever want like the top teams to test out your high roller map and just queue like 6 times against each other, I'm sure none of us would mind. So just putting that out there, if you ever need it, just where we are. Same for Crusher. I'm willing.
You want us to just murder each other? We're in.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna
Like
be
if
first
that's the kind of data that helps, where it's like you want us to just sweat it out for 6 hours against each other and figure out what a meta could look like, that is a thing we would be willing to do.
This VC would turn very chaotic very fast.
Yes.
My suggestion comes from like Dark and Darker, if you're familiar. They have like artifacts. They're like legendary. These like super cool weapons with unique effects. But one of the problems in the game is that one, they're hard to get, which in and of itself isn't necessarily a problem. But when people do get them, they almost never run them. And so like they're this like really unique and very cool thing in the game that is never actually seen in gameplay. I think a solution to that, and I think it could translate this if that was the direction you guys were to go, is like you get the piece. If you kill Boop and I'm playing Syrah, I get a piece for her, like it has to be for someone on the team, but then it becomes bound, like I can't take it off. But that means if you kill me in the next match, like you get this cool moment of finding it, right? And like it could potentially gets passed on. Again, doesn't necessarily have to translate to Seekers. It's just a problem I see in Dark and Darker, which also has these like very rare items. People just don't use them.
Yeah, I think in general there's a secondary issue here, which is if you have those cool items, there's no. Well, I mean, technically there is a garbage collection at the end here, right? People dying to overtime.
Yes,
but items are
true.
rarely actually removed from the game.
That's true.
And especially those highly valued items, right? Like legendary items, you wouldn't sell a legendary item. So at some point, the community is gonna have more and more of them.
No, that's a really
and
good
I know
point.
this is like a very obvious issue, and I'm sure there's gonna be things against that. But I just wanted to mention that, like, yes, V2 has seen that this exists, and I mean, there's 100 ways to solve this. So I really don't expect this to be a problem. But
No,
yeah,
that
I
makes
just wanted to
sense.
mention.
In Dark and Darker, the map is extremely brutal and claims a lot of people. So there's like a pretty high chance that the map kills you.
Yeah, there's like traps and stuff, right?
And all the mobs like hit like trucks and stuff. So it's very brutal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
Go
sorry, just real quick. So one of the things third map is missing is these kinds of considerations. So, like, it's very likely that like if you basically, if you imagine like that's the only place you can use legendary gear, and like there's a 40% extraction rate. It just acts as a gear sink, and the only other thing we need is to limit backpack space. So one of the things we want to be careful of when we get this done eventually is that like third map should be like an actual gear sink where you are actually risking this stuff and not just a gear consolidator where like the gear is just funneling toward like the best players that
That's
like
good
are
to
just
hear.
around or whatever.
Yeah.
So
but yeah.
I was gonna say, for along with what Rubus was saying, so the not being able to take it off or anything, kind of like the curse of binding in Minecraft. Once it's equipped, you can never take it off until you die.
That's. I just want to be clear. That's not the only solution. It isn't even necessarily. It's a half-baked idea. Just a way.
That got my mind also thinking, Rubus. What if there was cursed gear? The stronger the curse, the more negatives, the stronger the positives are.
Hey folks, it's breakfast time here, so I need to dip.
Yeah.
But thank you so
Thanks.
much for hanging
Thanks for
out.
talking, Artaban.
And yeah, super cool. Like I really appreciate it. And we should do it more.
Yeah.
Bye, Sarah.
Anyway, I gotta dip. Bye bye.
Yeah, have a good breakfast.
We're gonna
Bye.
get some food.
I know all of us, particularly, I can speak for Sarah, Archer, and I, because we talk about the game, a lot. We appreciate like the transparency and kind of like just understand where you're coming from.
Yeah.
So, thanks
I
for
know,
articulating
I do as well.
kind of the vision.
No, I mean, I definitely just appreciate just the amount of time you guys put in and how much you think about it and stuff. Like, reality is we are kind of a small studio and basically just trying to prioritize like really our best chance is prioritizing the right things because we can't just throw resources at every problem. But like, I do feel like the general game and the general genre has a lot of like space for good solutions. And like, there's a couple hard problems. Like I said, the fucking queue problem is just like, it's really hard to deal with, like for any kind of multiplayer game. But like, there's just a lot of space for this kind of stuff. Like specifically to the point about binding, I do think like that's an example of an exciting space, right? It's because basically the problem statement is like, well, people get this stuff and they don't use it. So like, how do you sort of encourage them to use it? And I think that's definitely like one direction. My concern with that would be honestly like, we have such like unique gear sets with such unique synergy that like being forced to use a specific item like might end up cutting against that, and that might be kind of annoying. But I don't know, like I feel like there's probably something there, like like even if I don't know, like
one way you could change that, instead of dropping an item, instead take an item they already have equipped, bump the stats, upgrade it to legendary, and bind it. It's already equipped.
Yeah, that's true.
And like, I don't think anybody's going to complain about a straight stat boost.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess it really just kind of, it would certainly be easier for us to make that, right? Because it saves us having to make new passives. But I guess that's kind of like the main downside is like, you wouldn't see any exciting new passive.
Downside for you too, right? So.
Yeah.
But, or you could just have it a choosable passive. So like in the moment you can choose it. Or say when you return to base, you have an option to pick from a list of passives that you want
That
on
sounds
there.
like you have to make a whole bunch of passives. That sounds like more work. But
Not
pretty cool.
necessarily.
Yeah, that might work. That's not a bad idea.
Kind of just take existing passives and throw it on everything.
Well, no, I mean it's
So,
like we don't mind
so-
we don't mind making it as a set of X passives. Like it's like it's ideally, when we're adding a new rarity tier, like, which we don't expect to do that often, but there might be like one more on top of legendary.
Mythic.
Like, yeah, something like that. Like, you know, like, yeah, we would totally budget out. Like, okay, we at least want to have like some number of passives to make those exciting. But yeah, I don't know. I like kind of where you've gotten with it. Like, I do think that kind of covers some of the bases. I don't know if that's like the direction we would go with, but it sounds like kind of actually a pretty complete idea. So, you know, just
Yeah.
And so-
I'm pretty sure
We're all throwing things against the
out.
wall.
Yeah.
Zero.
If
Nothing's
it goes
happening.
out the window, that's fine.
A1 day one tomorrow. You guys are gonna talk about Blooming Grove. We all understand that. That's fine.
Yeah, because I will say I did play like Bloom and Grove for like the first 3 days, and by day 4, I obviously was always like, okay, well I should do Ancient Veil now for sure. But you know, as of right now, the queues are pretty low for it, and I could only go in as a solo. And I was very lucky to survive all of my solo games, but I don't know if it's because I'm not a new player, and it's not that Bloom and Grove is a bad map. I just got bored of it because I want better gear, but I can't get better gear because most of the player base right now isn't where I could get that better gear.
And see, now that's where I ran into the issue of I only have so much time to play.
Yeah.
I want to play AV. I want to play Ancient Veil. But I don't want to be sitting around for half an hour right now. So I'm going to just go and hop into Blooming Grove.
Yeah.
What's going to end up happening, though? I'm going to smack the shit out of everybody.
Yeah, and then they come into the general chat complaining that we have high gear and we're just killing them.
GG's today, Mono. Good games, Archer. Nice to see you, Shiro. And thank you for talking, Artivan. I'm gonna log out.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off
Good night,
here
y'all.
soon too.
Have a good night, Rubus.
Good
I'm
night.
also be hopping out.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. for
Night,
him.
everybody.
It's about to be 2 a.m. for me. So
yeah,
I'm pretty sure
It's
late
midnight.
for
I need to
everyone.
go pick up my girlfriend.
Yeah.
Nice. Cool. Well, yeah, thanks for
good talk.
hanging around talking and stuff. But yeah, for what it's worth, what you just mentioned, that's the number one problem. Like for us, it's just like, how do we get people out of Blooming Grove and into Ancient Vale? And like, you know, honestly, like our extraction rate like 2 months ago was high enough to where it would not have been an issue. But like, you know, the challenge for us is balancing extraction rate, like the success rate in general, with like actual tension and thrill. But we'll figure it out.
No, I
there's
believe
a lot
you
of
guys.
It's just I've got no purpose of running into AV when I won't get a match.
Yeah.
So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna go straight to where I get a match.
All right. Yep. See ya.
There you
go.
Night, night.
Wow, that was a good talk. I've never had the opportunity to sit in the VC of the devs. I know sometimes they're in the VCs, but that's normally when we're playing games. I'm pretty sure they've probably gone and talked before to him. I've never had that opportunity before. I know Siren and all of them are always in the VC. I've only gone once after some of the games because they told me I should. Because again, like I said earlier in the stream, I don't really like to intrude. I just feel like by joining the VC, I'm intruding, even though they allow anyone to just come in and hang out and stuff. But to me, that's just not really something I do. So I just wasn't expecting like after queue times ended, we would get a dev immediately like wanting to talk to us about like the current state of the game, even though it is still in beta. Because even though I don't consider myself to be a good player, I am considered one of the like top players still, because I am in Ancient Veil. I am able to solo Ancient Veil, not necessarily maybe kill teams, but I'm still solo extracting from Ancient Veil, obviously by myself because I'm solo. And then, you know, today, Rubis and I were duo, and then Syra took Archer and duoed, so we could get more people and more playtimes in Ancient Veil. But, you know, it's mostly just us. So it makes sense that maybe the devs wanted to talk to us about it, because I never really saw myself as one of the top players. Yes, I've kind of been here for a while, and I think the reason why I am considered one of the top players isn't just because I've been here for a while, it's because I've been here for a while and actually stuck around for that while. Like I said, obviously people have lives and stuff, but the people that first even showed me this game haven't played it in like months. Again, people have lives, people are busy, perfectly fine, but that's the thing is, even when it's in development, they need to keep some sort of player base. So when the people that showed me this game are no longer part of the current player base in this moment in time, you know, I gotta find my own thing to do. I've been here for a while, I kind of already know the basics of the game, more or less. So I'm not a noob, but I'm not like as good as Siren and all of them, but I'm good enough to play with them and be in their lobbies and fight against them and fight with them. So as of right now, I'm considered a top player, which is very interesting to me, you know, because that's never really happened to me. I've never been like one of the best of the best. But I do agree that we maybe don't think it is ready to open the game fully in a few months, because they want to do that in spring, but I don't know, especially with all the bugs, like, which isn't like a bad thing. So far, nothing game-breaking. I did find a game-breaking bug a few playtests ago, but we haven't had anything, since, thankfully. But I just think because of the bugs and the current player base problem of most people aren't, most people aren't meeting the expected degree of extraction and other stuff on Blooming Grove, it's kind of making us that kind of already know what we're doing, and people that want to know what Ancient Veil is about, we can't. So the player base seems a little bit stuck right now, so I do hope a lot of the new players still stick around and then get familiar with the game, because again, I don't want to be rude to like anyone that's new. Like, you know, these past few streams I'm like, oh, they're new, they don't know what they're doing type of thing, because everyone's new at some point. I was like that at some point, but like again, at the same time, it doesn't really help when they don't want to hop in the VCs, they don't want to join the Discord, they don't want to listen to pings, they don't want to listen to us typing, because we can't like force, you know, another player to, you know, do what we're doing, but it just creates a lot of problems if the new players just aren't listening. And then we're trying to give them advice, especially like Siren stuff in general chat, like, oh, here's how you should do this, here's how you can do that, you should do this and get familiar with it, oh, you want to know what that does here, but not everyone is wanting to take that advice, not everyone's wanting to even look at it or come over and see it. And I don't know, I do hope a lot of the newer player base is able to extract at a higher success rate and then have fun with the game, because the game is fun. I do enjoy the game. Of course, I lose some, I win some, that's natural, but you know, yesterday, like I was saying, I got really bored and annoyed that no one was going to Ancient Veil and I had to keep doing Blooming Grove, because obviously in the long term I shouldn't have to be bored of the one map after 3 days, but it's just because there's no one else on the other maps, and it feels like I'm just doing the same thing over and over and over again. It becomes frustrating for me because I'm, you know, again, I'm solo, and I'm being put with, you know, complete noobs. Again, not a bad thing, everyone's new at some point, but the issue is I know what I'm doing, I know what I should be doing, I know how to get out, I know how somewhat to path, and these people don't, and they're just not listening to me, and that creates a lot of frustration on me as well, because I'm trying, you know, to help the new players out, but I can't help them if they're not accepting that help. That becomes frustrating to me, so I'm like, okay, I'll just go to Ancient Veil because I don't have to deal with these people, because, you know, they're not trying to learn, they're not trying to listen. Obviously that's not everyone, but just some of the games I've played, that's how it felt, that's how it looked, that's how it was. So I'm like, okay, let me just go to Ancient Veil where, you know, more or less people know what they're doing, Syra's there so I can run to them, maybe die, have a challenge. We can't do that because there's not enough people, so we can't get the queue. Like, literally the first few days, or few games of Ancient Veil, we had to get, like, whole teams of devs. I had to solo it because we needed literally one more team. I was the only person literally in the game that could go to Ancient Veil, and I had to solo it so we could actually get in. And then, you know, tonight we were in queue for Ancient Veil for literally an hour and we had to get a dev to force pop the cube, so we could play. Again, so I hope that the new players can have fun with it. I do hope that the devs can also find a balance on how to help the new players better understand the game. Because to me, it's more or less explanatory in some senses, even though I've never really played extraction games before. Because when they added the keys, I didn't really, know what they did or what they were for. They were all just like, oh, well, you need the keys to extract and stuff. So that, was something I too had to learn without a tutorial and stuff. But I don't know, everyone learns differently, but I got the gist of it pretty quickly. So I feel like if you play certain games, you very quickly will understand what you're supposed to do. Because I feel like if you're playing this game, you play extraction games, you play MOBAs, and it's basically kind of just 2 in 1. So, I feel like after some time and after getting familiar playing some games, you kind of get the gist of what you're doing. But again, everyone's different, so that's not the case for everyone. But that's kind of just how it worked for me. But again, there are some changes that obviously need to be made for the newer players so that they can keep playing and we can keep getting them up the gear scores to keep playing on the bigger maps and getting more players. But yeah, I do enjoy Seekers, and I thought it was really fun to talk to one of the devs for like literally 2 hours. I know a lot of people don't want to probably sit there and listen to the dev talk and everyone else kind of give their opinions. I also was sad the whole time because I don't really have too much to give. I am more of a listener when it comes to those types of things, but it was very interesting to listen to, especially, the dev telling us, like, hey, this isn't our intention, this is what we want, this is what we're looking for, but it's not happening, and we don't really know why, because, again, all of us that know what we are doing, we are trying our best to help them. We're like, hey, we can, play with you, show you the ropes and stuff, and even after doing that for a couple of hours or a couple of games, they, do it on their own, bring in their own friends, and it goes from, pretty okay experience to them, like, just coming into general chat, complaining, like, hey, we keep dying, hey, what's this, what's that, why does this keep happening? And, we don't really want them to keep complaining if, they're not being babied on what to do. Not, again, babied in a bad way, just, being taught. That's kind of how I say stuff, but, so it's kind of just, like, we can't really find the balance between that right now. But yeah, no, the devs are great people. I've always enjoyed, seeing what they say and talking to them and all that good stuff. But I've never had the opportunity to sit in a VC and have one, straight up tell us their thoughts, their opinions, and, what the future goals are. So I thought that was very exciting and interesting, because I've never had the opportunity to sit with any dev for anything like that before. So I hope if any of you were here for that, it was somewhat interesting for you too, even if you don't know anything about the game. But yeah, it is 2 a.m. now, so I will be making some food and then maybe going to sleep. But I hope you guys enjoyed Seekers today. I am sorry for the long queue times, because sometimes we did wait 20 minutes. Again, our very last game, we literally waited like 55 minutes to get into it, and it was by force too. So I am sorry for a lot of the time we were just kind of sitting and talking and everything, but that's just sometimes how it is, especially, since it's in early development still. We kind of come to expect it, because we have had long queues before. Like some of my older streams of Seekers, even without like the 2 maps, it's literally like the one singular map. Sometimes we're still waiting for like 20, 17 minutes. I think my longest queue time before this current playtest session of the 10 days, I think my longest queue time was literally 27 minutes, and that was with 1 map, and a pretty, even amount of player base, because it was closed beta. But now we're in open beta, so bro streamed an 8-hour shift of Seekers. Yeah, yeah, I did. I even streamed the meeting, the team meeting. But yeah, we also told ourselves, like, hey, if you need people to test out your new map ideas and stuff, or like test out a specific type of meta and how it would play out. We literally sat there and I was like, yeah, no, we would literally do that for you, because we are basically the only people seemingly right now in the Discord that are up to this level. There are a few other people that probably wouldn't mind if they have the time. Like I feel like Spicy, Bean Dip, Brick, who I met the other day, I feel like they wouldn't mind either, because they're pretty knowledgeable and really good. So there are quite a few of us that wouldn't mind doing that if we were asked to, because, you know, the devs, they're doing their own thing and everything, and they, you know, make the game, they test their own game, but, you know, when they do that, they can't really do that for the player base. So us as the player base, we're saying, hey, we'll do that for you instead, because, you know, you want to know how the player base would react, how the player base would do this, would do that. We are the player base, so we would do this, do that, and react to this and that for you. So maybe one day that'll happen, because the devs are very nice. They are very, you know, clear and as transparent as stuff, you know, as long as it's not like a secret, because they don't want to, you know, we don't need to know everything that they're doing and behind the scenes. That's their job. But yeah, it's I still really like Seekers. I like the game. I just, you know, I do worry about the new player base, because again, yesterday, I basically, the whole stream is complaining like, ugh, like, why aren't any of them here yet where we are? Because, you know, I feel like they should. And the devs are like, yeah, they should be, but they're not, and that's the current issue. So, maybe, by the last 3 days or so, we'll have more players on Ancient Vale. But, yeah, definitely a lot, to talk about, discuss, and discover in this playtest. Oh, Ma called me. Hello?
Hi.
Oh, hello. I'm just about to end stream. Do you want to say goodbye?
Bye.
Oh, wait. What did you think of the dev talk? I don't know if you were listening.
I wasn't listening in too much. I was learning. I was doing the special mission with Ominous and Sebastian to learn Crucio.
I knew you were gonna play Algorithms. I could see. But you know, it was very interesting. I didn't realize it was like 2 hours. But Syra dipped, and I was like, oh, okay, we'll probably like all finish talking soon then, right? And then it went on for like another almost 15 minutes. I was like, I kind of gotta go. I'm hungry. It's like 2 a.m. now. And then Shira was like, yeah, Shira was like, yeah, it's 12 a.m. I gotta pick up my girlfriend. And then I know Rubus is an hour ahead now, so he's in your time zone. So that means it was 3 a.m. for him. So, and I know the devs, it's 10, so that means it was also 12 for him, so same time zone as Shira. So, you know, the dev, he deserves to, you know, go home, or if he's home, go to sleep. So, I was like, yeah, someone's got to end this conversation. And if it was me saying, hey, I'm gonna go make some food, which is what kind of made everyone go like, yeah, I'll leave too. So, but you know, it was interesting to definitely listen to for sure.
Yeah, no, when you said, I'll give another 15 minutes, that was already almost
like
an hour
ago. Yeah.
Yep. I was sitting here like, do. It
was fun, though. It was fun. Alright. Bye, chat. Say bye, Mark.
I already said bye. Bye-bye.
Oh, okay. Bye, chat.